truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out.
There's also, when the series come around, we've been doing this more recently, there's also a leaderboard. So check this out. If you compete in the OSS series, play as many tournaments as you can, you will collect points that go towards the OSS
Every day we escape, losing all of our faith. We can't live this way. Feel me slowly fade away. Feel me slowly fade away.
For instance, we can finish the series with the most points.
Every day I feel time slipping, passing, skipping by. All the words I could say just can't really seem to stay. Feel me slowly fade away. Every time I divide all the fractions of my mind, take away all the pain, give myself another day. Give myself another day. Every day I decide if we'll ever see the sign. I ignored all the lines showing me eternal light. Showing me eternal light.
to be here hanging with you. Playing some cards from.
You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the time it's done I'll be
I've been flipping pages since I could remember.
Blinds, deuces under the gun.
That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Big Poker RV Challenge. I have to get fake nails. And I won one of those. How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? 4th place. Oh, 1 bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat, played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which was fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. It is Tuesday. Hopefully it's Drew's Day and Drew Cruz Day. We are here for an early grind. We got some big OSS events. We've sold some action. Some of you have some sweats in the chat. We got the 630 PKO, the 215 PKO, the 109 PKO, the non-109 PKO, and the 55 PKO. So those are our like 5 staple events for today. Of course, we're going to be 6-tabling, playing a bunch of other games, and it feels pretty cool to be here early because it's not something that I've been able to do in a hot minute. But yes, big day today, big day tomorrow, season 14 opener of our home game series on ACR. We have added an $11 freeze out. We got a 550 PKO. Those are both 8 max now, not 9 max. The $11 freeze, of course, is new. And then we have the PLO game is now a 220 buy-in, 6 max, non-PKO. We're giving away WSOP package for the winner. And we're doing high hands, bad beat jackpot. So tomorrow night, our no delay home game stream is going to be amazing, super fun, and the series just continues to grow. So shout out to all of you for supporting, coming out every Wednesday and playing. And yeah, let's get to it though. Today, cards up, 6 tables. Let's get it. Wemby Jersey Day. What's going on, everyone? Shout out to the lurkers, everyone who's here early. Bobbers was first in today. We got What Message? Tough spot. Buddy, it's good to see you. It's been a long time. I hope you're well. I'll see you when you get back from your work call. What's up there, Demo? Uncle Poop, Explu. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Geez, let's do it, right? Let's do it. So let me see. Starting in 4 minutes, we have the high roller. So in the meantime, I can load up some other events here. This 22 freeze looks nice. We got the 2750 15k PKO, nice. So there's some nice ones here that I don't normally get to play. $8, 6k PKO. We got the 1650 20k OSS event. All right, and I think I can only open 4 because our other staked event starts in 28 minutes, yes. All right, so let's do this. So we'll have those 2 games. I'm gonna put this over here. All right, let me get some of these titles updated, everyone. I think we are about to be up to a cruising altitude. What's up, Might and Magic? How's it going today? How are you? How are you? 2750 PKO, 15k. This will be where our 630 OSS PKO goes. OSS 112. Oh, it's an 80k? F22 freeze out. Got our 880 PKO 6k. So I'm in the streets with you today, here, everyone. $16.50 OSS, 109H. I still don't understand why these smaller buy-ins are under the high. It's messes with my brain. I don't understand. Then what is this one coming up in 26 minutes? OSS 114, the 75k. I think we have arrived. What do we got? 8 PKO, 2750 15k, 22 2k freeze, 1650 OSS, And then our 6:30 and the 109, part of the staked events coming up soon. Ace high good, Tony. Ace high good, ace high good. What's up, D Johnny? What's up, Mac One? Hello, hello. Good luck, good luck. Good stream. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Have a great day. All right, here's one of our big boys. $600 buy-in. Let's get it. All right, we just got some good breakfast in us. We got a good stretch. We got a little burn with the weights. The 113 OSS 215 is changed from a PKO to a non. Really? Let me see, Bobbers. What's going on here? Because I thought the 215 was, well, I mean, I guess you're saying it got changed. Does that mean it looks like since it got changed, I don't have action out? Like I would have had to relist, right? Because I did sell for the 215, so I guess. So I guess, yeah, that changed, huh? Because I think it took it off our staking list. So I don't see how the tournament can change and... Yeah, so they changed some tournaments, huh? Interesting. So I guess you guys, we don't have as many sweats today because there were some changes. So, Bobbers, is that correct? Am I kind of vibing with you correct? It looks like a couple of the tournaments and maybe that 55 30K is also missing, not a PKO anymore. Oh no, the 55 30K is still there. The 109, this one's running. Yeah, because I sold action for 5 tournaments. I only see 3 on there now. What's up, JR Betting? All right, cheers, brother. Yep, early Drew day today. I'm excited about it. Since we're going to be in Dallas this coming weekend and OSS wraps up, I wanted to make sure we got a good OSS grind in. And some of you mentioned that I should sell some action for the stream. So I was like, okay, this is the perfect opportunity. Tuesday, I got this nice window. We could get up early, get some stuff done, and get into a grind. And I dig it. Because I used to, for those of you who've been following the stream for a while, when I used to live in Vancouver and Toronto, I loved my morning streams. Primarily Toronto, I got into the morning streams a bit more. Really started to dig in. You take him for a walk? Oh, nice. Okay. At the thingy? Oh, nice. Yeah. With the guy? With the guy though, right? Oh, she was, yeah, the white one and the black one, yeah.
They were walking towards us,
Mm-hmm.
and then I guess she probably knows that
They definitely like to bark and pull.
dogs. So she turned around and we were going to the same place.
Mm-hmm.
The dogs kept looking back. They were like, so
Yeah.
and it's like she was walking back to the like,
Mm-hmm.
let's say,
That's yeah.
I think it was definitely.
Not everyone can have cute boys like Noodles. Cute, nice boys. We got queens here in the big blind versus under the gun open. $8 PKO. I'm gonna make it 6.5. Snap call, flop a set. I'm actually going to just check here. If they have an ace, they're gonna bet it for me. They snap check, so they basically have under pair. I'm going to try to continue to. They just don't have anything. I might be able to get like 3 blinds or something. Maybe even induce a jam, yeah. They don't have an ace when they snap check flop, so I'm not too worried when they jam. You talking to me? You were. You were. You like went loud. Good luck there. What message in the 113 OSS?
I think like playing on the wooden foot.
Sure. All right, we raise. We get a flat. I am going to continue. Get pairs to fold. I could probably get some like Queen X suited to fold after 2 barrels. I did not. Is this a 6 max? This 630? Am I tripping? I don't recall. Oh, it is a 6 max. Oh, okay, cool. All right, Queen X calling, King X calling. They have ace jack. They have ace 10 as well. We're gonna pump the brakes on this one. Okay, cool. Thanks for the confirmation there, Bobbers. Good to know, man. Good to know. Dang, so I feel like, let me see what else is popping off later. Because now I feel like I robbed you guys from some sweats. Let's see what else is popping off later. There's another 630 later. What is this? 330. There's a 215 30k mega stack. Maybe I'll post some action for those. Defend the 9s. What up, Machine Savage? How are you, buddy? What up, Stratos? It's Drew on bet. It is Drew on bet. I can be Drew on bet. I can be Drew on bet. So we do actually have the next event coming up in 15 minutes, the 109.75K, which we did sell action for. 15 minutes. Let me just double check because now I'm like tripping about 14 minutes. Okay. And then only the 55. So we lost a 109 and a 215 that we sold action for. What's up, Stratos? How you been? Hope you have a good day. Shout out to everyone else just tuning in. I actually like that this is a 6 max. A little bit more action, a little bit more speed. We got 35, 53. Okay, so we did max late Reggie some of these. 22, 2K freeze out. I'm excited about the $11 freeze out tomorrow night. Seems like a few of you are as well for the home game. $11 freeze out is... I mean, how often do you get to play freeze outs? Just straight up. So that'll be a fun addition. All right, we jammed the ace-9 blind versus blind. We get the queen-8 call and the bounty 2750. We're going to get a nice double up here. Yo, what up, Trade Out? How are you, brother? What's good, man? How's the familia? How are you? Chilling, growing, thriving. Keeping Pops on his toes, I'm sure. Thank you, brother, for the 82 months. 82 big ones, 82 chunky ones, man. $82 chunky ones, baby. Oh, nice, Trey. You know what, man? It is... we're just going to call here over 100 bigs deep. Call, raise. Trey, that's a really, really cool feeling. Trey says he's been away from poker. He misses it a ton. Wants to play every day now. Like, that's kind of, I feel like... I don't want to say the goal, but to have that desire and to be excited to play poker and to want to get in there, like, that's kind of where it all started, right? That... And I think that's the thing that really drives us and pushes us to do well and to play well and to try to get better is that feeling. Exactly that. Like, oh man, I want to play. I'm so excited. I miss it. Because after a while, especially playing an emotional game like this, it can definitely wear on you. The excitement becomes less. So man, you're in a cool spot. I almost want to say, let me see here. Check bet. I think I got to call one, honestly. I almost want to say I envy your position, and I think a lot of us should at times. Like that, you can't really just like, oh, I want to be excited today, in a certain sense, not on that true, genuine level. So yeah, if you get back in the streets, Trey, good luck to you. Good luck to you. This is really beggy. This would be a really, this is like a nice bluff bet by them. But so many people would call. I'm gonna give them credit and fold here. It's just way too easy to call. Oh wait, Uncle Poop, I'm missing your conversation on this jersey. That Wemby jersey. Oh, the Wemby jersey is dope. Yeah, it is. It really is. And I had actually I went to my first Spurs game with my buddy Jamie maybe a month ago at this point. And I knew I was gonna buy something. I didn't know what it was, but then we went into the Spurs store after a couple beers, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, that colorway, just everything about that is amazing. And it was a good price too. It was less, it was just, I mean, maybe, I can't remember. It was like 130 bucks. I was like, oh, that's like money for sure. Perfect. But oh, it's so nice, man. I'm so happy I got it. I've been wearing it whenever I can. I'm for sure getting my money's worth on it. Good luck us, H-Jack suited. We're ripping it in here. 16 bigs. Yeah, I felt like I couldn't get a like black and silver Spurs jersey just because it was too classic and I can't claim to be a fan. That would be very fake of me. But I can be a fan of this jersey and the colors. You know, I could have style and like think of things that I could match this with. Ace Queen in the 630, raising it up. What's up, Georgie the IV? I am doing well today. I had a great breakfast. One of my favorite breakfasts of all time. Probably my #1 like favorite breakfast. Rice, cheese, over easy eggs. That's the foundation of it with some green onions on top. I had some Korean red pepper paste sauce over the top of it with some green onions and then some kimchi on the side. Perfect, man. So good. So good. I guess we're taking our ace to showdown here. We're gonna check this back. We don't know anything about this player. Demo says it never dies. And as far as that excitement to play poker, it's there's ebbs and flows to it, I feel like, is how I want to say it. Because it can die. It definitely does die for some people. It definitely does die for some people. And for some people, it needs to die, honestly. We're going to give this one up. But I do think that breaks are very, very healthy when you play this game. Very, very healthy. Yo, Trey, you know what? So the other night, the first time, I feel like it felt like the first time, I was playing some like $30 sit and goes, some 6 max hyper sit and goes. They take 30 minutes and it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So if you do get back in, you don't have time, try some sit and goes. It was good, man. 30 minutes on these 6 max hypers for a nice little, just about 4x on your investment. I think it was like 31.30 was the buy-in. And first place was 117. So I imagine it's relative if you're playing 1650. It's still like a nice 4x that you can get. 6 max hyper, 30 minutes of your time. And I got my fix. I felt like I was playing poker still. What's up there, Rob G? Over on YouTube. What's up, Going Global, aka JMac? Thanks for the good luck. Shout out to the YouTubers. What's up, Chris Buzz? Can't hang long. Okay. You're working. I get it, Chris. You're popping in, man. You're even just you, Chris. Even just you popping in, man. Venus, that was for you. See, even you popping in, man, during your busy days. All of you, I appreciate it. Chris is funny with this. Hello from the weird side of viewership. Not weird. Just another platform. Just another platform. You know, I appreciate everybody supporting the YouTube channel. You know, everybody watches from some different places and whatnot. I'll be honest, it's easier to open YouTube on the TV than it is Twitch. So shout out to the YouTubers. Thanks again, Rob G, for the run good today. I hope so as well. I hope we can make some runs. And then Rob G also wants to know, what's my WSOP looking like? What events am I playing? Good question. Rob, I don't know yet. And I think it's going to kind of depend. Oh, sick. Look at this. This guy won the Venom here. I have not actually seen this avatar yet. I knew it existed. This Pork Nomar. Look at this. This is a very rare. This is almost like seeing a golden kappa in the Twitch chat. This player right here has the Venom avatar. But yeah, as far as my WSOP schedule, it's really going to depend on what we have going on for the Punter's Pad, the YouTube series that we film with ACR. Because last summer, we had to play a specific set of schedules, or a specific set of events between everybody living in the Punter's Pad house for filming purposes. So that kind of dictated a good part of the events that we played last year. Good luck us with the squeeze. So we will see. Play in the main event. We know that. I'll be playing a lot of the events that a lot of you will be playing. I really don't play too high a buy-in outside of the main event. 7. We just got check raised down here in the $8. We raised pre, C-bet flopped, they check raised, I called. And without any information, this is just pretty easy. I just call down. Or I jam turn if I think they have a king and they're never folding. I mean, I'll just call down though. What about you, Rob? Anyone else know? Are you going out for a specific amount of time during WSOP? You know what you're playing? Let me know in the chat. What's up there, Gold Rush? Good luck, good luck. Jersey's fire. I always get comments on this jersey, man. Rightfully so, it really is. Set of 4s. Nice hand, THXX. All right, we're back in. Oh, I like that. I like what Poop's saying here. Uncle Poop says after his deep run the other night, he had a 215 ticket. He made a deep run cash for like 300 something. And said he was laying in bed thinking about hands afterwards and remembered why he loved the game, because it was so challenging mentally. And that is the fun part. It's a puzzle. Figure it out, but there's also that competitive side that we get to exhaust. You know, we get to satisfy that competitive side of our being. Ooh, we got aces in the 630, everyone. I agree, Gold Rush. The colorway is just perfection. It really is, man. Demo, I have a lot of fond memories of San Antonio. A lot of good things going on here, man. I do like it here a lot. So yeah. Yeah, Trey, it satisfies it, man, and it's a good spot for you to get back into some sit and goes if you want to kind of scratch the itch. What's up there, Notch Twitcher? Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Let's go. What's up, Luma? Good day, good day. I wish you good luck as well. Jack high flop with the aces. Of course, we're continuing. Wow, get check raise. I guess we're playing a big pot. Check raise, check. So they got double backdoors that they're just giving up, huh? I'm gonna check. Usually, I mean, I don't know anything about this opponent, but usually when somebody check raise checks, it's just they didn't pick up their extra equity with their double backdoors. I think if they had hearts, things like that, they would have just continued betting. So yeah, we just call here. Wow, easy game, easy game. All right, they hit their straight on the river. We're down to 45 blinds. And so we know they're opening the old 35 suited under the gun. They're gonna have a bit wider of a range. Unfortunate one there. I would love to see if they just give up river when they don't hit their 6. Thanks, Tuffy. Not exactly running like God right now. Hopefully we just run like God later. That would be great. You know, deep stages of a tournament. The 109 OSS event has begun, the 75K, which we did sell action for as well. What's up, CD? Is that you on YouTube, Tuffy? Oh my gosh, man, what a legend. Oh, that is you. I see it now. I'm scrolling up on the chat. All right, we flopped a straight flush draw in 630. We got the 6-4 clubs, deuce 5 of clubs on the board. Not necessarily, I mean, the fact that we have a straight flush draw doesn't really mean too much because we just have a 6-high flush draw. Then it got shot to a straight. But it is pretty to look at. Now we got the open-ended. Checks around. Do we want to bet? I'm gonna bet. Wow, these guys are tough. I am gonna punch this one, everyone. I'm gonna play a big pot here with all of our equity. So good luck, us. I do think there's a chance that they will still fold. If I didn't think there was a chance they would ever fold, I would just, what do you call it? I just call, but good luck, us. So I do. What up, Scotty Spades? How are you, champ? Scotty fresh off a win the other night. All right, so Stratos here with the catch up on life. Had a heart attack in July. Dang, bro. Man, that's scary. Because I feel like I'm concerned about my heart health at times. But I'm glad to see you're still here. I'm glad to see you're still here. Wait, and died? But wait, you had a heart attack in July and died. Doing very well now. Wait, so Stratos, when you say that, I guess you mean you like flatlined, but then you were brought back to life, right? Like, holy crap, that is some crazy stuff, man. It's Thailand in October, had a fantastic time. Sorry to hear about the moms. She's not in pain. I do love that. 93 years, what a beast. Shout out to the moms. So yeah, no, Stratos, I don't think that your energy is not coming across like you're being a downer or something like that. and I appreciate the update because now I have a question for you. I'm very curious. How has going to that space, I'll say it like that, to now having life again, Stratos, how has that changed your perception? Like, are you now trying to travel more, do some experiences? I mean, I feel like it just has to give you a different perspective and like refresh you, and just like so many things, man, just like so many things. I feel like that's something going on there. This is a freeze out, but honestly, man, people are jamming way too, I'm saying way too wide, but people are jamming wide from the small blind. Queen 5 suited is a big hand versus a lot of these small blind jams these days at about 10 bigs. And we are actually post late reg. I am going to call. All right, we need a queen or a 5. Queen or a 5. We got both. Let's go, baby. 22 bigs. Tuffy, thanks for the gifted sub to Stratos. Stratos. Oh, Georgie, no, I missed your question about the freeze out. Where to find it? It's, if you just go to the client, I'll show you. You just go to the client and search Bet on Drew, it'll come up. Check it out. I just typed Bet on Drew in the search bar on the right. And then you'll see Bet on Drew Home Game Series Freeze, Bet on Drew Home Game Series PKO, Bet on Drew Home Game Series PLO. So the games are in the lobby there. The games are there. It's awesome now. The easiest thing to do on the client is just search and then find the games you're looking for. Drive up north an hour and maybe I can hit a card room with you. Okay, north an hour. So are you in New Braunfels, Stratos? Tuffy, did I call you old? My bad. But you know what? I don't even know. I'm not convinced that... Well, I guess it can have like a negative connotation, old. Because, man, the way I look at life these days is there's just stages to it. I don't know. I like to apply everything into like a gaming construct. Like a video game construct for me. Helps me understand things and kind of work through things better. But it's like everything is just levels, stages. You know, you acquire like Mega Man, you know, as we grow and we come across different obstacles, villains, whatever. We just acquire new powers and knowledge that we can incorporate into our own beings. So getting into the stage of like being older, man, I feel like it's a stage to not be like sad about or take like offense to. It was like, hey, old man, you know, or something like that. Like, I feel like when I get to that stage, I'll be like, yo, me? Like I get to that, I feel like at that stage, you know what I'm saying? You get to walk around with a different, like, a different air to you, right? I don't know, man. I just feel like the stages are different. There's different stages that we get to play throughout the course of our lives. And they all have they're all special in their own, in their own way. That's my vibe. But Stratos, I will actually be going to Dallas this weekend. So I know that's more than an hour up north. Gonna be playing the TCH 500k Mystery Bounty. What's up there, Francisco Poker? How are you? Are you G26, Francisco? Dang, man. Why you gonna do my aces like that? Trying to put on a stream here. You out here cracking my aces and stuff? Good luck, Francisco, in your other pots. Just not versus me, okay? That's fair, right? Thank you, Tuffy. It's been a minute, man. I got a stream in the morning if I want to get some Tuffy vibes on the stream, huh? All right, I'm going to go with the 4-ball here. This is a 6 max. King Queen seems like a decent one versus 2 assumed aggressive opponents. G26, take it easy on me, man. I'm trying to run a stream here, okay? Rob G, the Gladiator WSOP event, definitely on my schedule. The 1K mystery, 100%. What's up there, Babosipa? How are you? Yeah, there's so much action during the summer. WSOP. Dang, G26. Giving us the business, man. So many options to play during the summer. It's great. Regardless of what your bankroll, there's something that you can play during the summer out in Vegas. Yeah, I'll be at Golden Nugget, the Win, for sure. You might even see me at South Point and... oh my gosh, baby girl. The Orleans. What up, Ship It? How's it going today, brother? Yeah, it seems like it's a nice day out there today. All right, calling off the 6s. Let's sweat it. Last level late, Reggie. We got to win a flip. We got to win a flip, man. Not here, not here. We're gonna get back in. We got aces in the 109 though. This is part of the investor sweat. Going to raise her up. Francisco. You're welcome, Georgie. Maybe it didn't pop up the other night because it wasn't added yet to the client. It just got added yesterday, I think. Francisco. Nice, Stratos. I dig that, man. I dig that. I feel like it makes sense, you know, having that life. I guess it's life-changing experience, right? I guess that's a fair way to say it. Stress less, enjoy more. And I think you have to, man. I just think that this life also, you know, considering the video game construct that I like to put on things to help me understand the way things work better, I think life is about having experiences. I love Perkins' book about the Die with Zero. The concept behind that is not like spend your money and have nothing. It's enjoy life's experiences, have experiences, use your money. Can't take your money with you. And in that book, he also discusses like, oh, okay, if you're like trying to die with zero, you're not leaving money for your family. No, the fact of the matter is you should be giving your family money while it matters, not waiting till you die and they're like 60 years old and they can't use the money for anything constructive or valuable to building life experiences for themselves. It's massive. I actually think that's like one of the most massive things that I learned from the book. Anyone who just looks at Bill's book, Die with Zero, and thinks on the surface, and there's a lot of like highly educated, super smart people that are like, oh no, I don't want to die with zero. They don't even know what the concept, like what it means to die with zero. It's not even the point. There's so much valuable stuff in that book, man. And it's all really, Bill says, what are their bluffs here? Bill says, and I think it's very true, you know, it's all like researched information that on our deathbed, you know, we are going to, even times that we're low, sad, whatever, you know, like we access our memories and our experiences pay off dividends. And it's like endless. Like on our deathbeds, you know, as we take our final breaths, we're going to be thinking about all the life experiences we had. We're going to go back through that. We're going to cherish those memories. We're going to love it. We're going to think about our life. And then, you know, we're going to take a long nap. Build up those life experiences. That's part of why some of the motivations and things that I do. I love the idea of this new season 14 home game that starts tomorrow, because Hannah and I were talking about it, and at first when we were speaking of it, I was like, I want to force people to have experiences. And she's like, maybe force isn't the word. It's probably more accurately create opportunities for people to have experiences. So the winner of our season 14 home game series is getting a WSOP package to go out to Vegas. I'm going to hand you the trophy and then give you the $500 buy-in for WSOP event number 3. You're going to get $700 towards expenses. And yeah, I mean, life experiences, man, got to do it. Don't wait. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, you know, because a lot of the stuff we think matters doesn't really. Oh, and I'm yelling at you, Francisco, the whole time, thinking that was you. Francisco. Hey, Grinder Girl, how are you today? Bobber says, I'm at the poppy stage, 55. Daughter having her first child in August. See, new experiences, man. New experiences. That's a monster one. That's a monster one. Shout out to you, Poppy. Enjoy that, man. What's up? What's up, Mike? What's good, brother? How are you? What's up? Kristen Moy says, take it down. Kristen over on YouTube, chilling. Thanks, Kristen. You have a good day. Thanks for coming over and sending some love. I'm gonna need it, man. This 6:30 has not been off to a good start, and I honestly don't even feel like I've made any huge mistakes or anything like that. Lost a really big pot with aces. Last night, though, in the Rounders tournament that I played, man, I made this one mistake. I was so annoyed. I was telling Hannah this like live read thing, this one player just like talking in this hand and just like chatting, and it's just like, oh, so obvious, and I just made an undisciplined call. That was a mistake. Oh wait, there's gonna be there's gonna be a deep stack championship, so there's some sort of deep stack schedule that the WSOP is putting out. Not familiar with that. Not sure what that is. Interested though. Oh, Stratos. Okay, you're in Kyle. I've definitely heard of it. Wow, ace is good. Let's go, baby. I feel that, Mike, for sure. He says that feel that way about getting older because you chased your dream and earned that feeling. And I encourage people to do the same, man. Chase the dream. Do what you do. Enjoy, you know, these different levels. You know, try to live with no regret. I remember I was in my mid-20s when Francisco. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm glad you're the sub. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Let's go, Francisco. I remember when I was in my 20s and I was like, you know what? I do not want to live with any regrets in my life, wondering if I could have made it if I pursued playing poker to make a living, to pay my bills. I was like, I just had to know. It's the perfect time to do it, right? I was in a spot where I didn't have anybody who was depending on me, didn't have kids, XYZ, whatever. I had a girlfriend, but, you know, we were just like moving, traveling. Like, it was just time to gamble and risk it all. Can I get a diamond over here, por favor? All right, uno mas in this 2750. Even though it is uno mas, even though it is getting a bit late, it's PKO. But I want another one here. Max Late Reggie shot at a run in this 15K. But gosh, man, I just... Oh, wow, look at this. We got another Venom winner. Right here with the... This is twice. There's two... Oh, we have two Venom winners at our table in this 630. Okay, well, we still have one, but... calling off with the aces. And ace is good. Ace 9 suited here. What's up, Astro World? How's it going? Was good. All right, well, welcome back, Tuffy. It's good to have you back in the chat hanging with us. Yo, what up, Vader Poker? Thanks, bro. That's good, man. Good luck in your sesh today as well. Maybe I'll see you next, or I guess, what day are we? Oh, this coming weekend, I guess. Maybe I'll see you up in Dallas if you're playing the TCH series. That's your area, right? Your stomping grounds. Got you, Francisco. So you're Paco Moretti. Francisco! I feel like I still want to yell your name, though, Francisco. That might happen throughout the remainder of this stream. What up, Elijah? Says, bring it home, papi. All right, man. I'm going to do my best. We're fresh. We're fresh. We got 109. 75K. What? We got to raise a 3-piece. We're super deep. Just going to call. Ace from Space, thanks for the follow. Vader Poker, thanks for the follow. Francisco with the follow and sub. Let's go. You're welcome, Ship It. I promise anybody who reads Bill Perkins' Die with Zero book, I promise you, it is not what you think. You have literally no idea what that book is about by reading it from the outside. The life lessons, it is exploitative life strategy. Like, if you like poker in the sense you like, maybe you're not like a GTO bot or whatever, maybe you even study that, but still GTO is to exploit, right? And you know, finding weaknesses in your opponent's strategy, like this is all part of gaming for us. So now in the game of life, you know, maybe you're not looking for weaknesses in your opponent's strategies and whatnot, but you're looking for ways to exploit, to take advantage of opportunities, to create opportunities for you to feel in abundance. Read the book, man. Seriously, if you guys have kids and you're growing, you're saving money for your kids and everything, think about the way we kind of have things structured right now. Like, give your kids money so they can buy a house. Don't wait till you pass to give your inheritance to people. I feel like that was such a huge thing I got from the book, man. And it's just like, gosh, it makes so much sense. Like, if you want to climb Mount Everest, that's on your like bucket list. You can't wait till you're 60 or 70 to do that. You need to do that soon. And you need to plan for it. You know, he talks a lot about that in his book too. Like, our health diminishes as we get older. So depending on things that you want to accomplish in your life, you got to plan to do those things sooner than later. Wow, good luck us in the 630, everyone. Under the gun open. We jammed 23 bigs with jacks. There's a re-jam. There's a re-re-jam. Holy moly. Can we just win here and get a quadruple up? Can it just be part of our Tuesday? Last hand before break? Francisco! Oh my gosh. Jack ball! Queen! That's booty, son. Look at this player going super hard with the 7-8 suit. I would have wrecked them, huh? All right, bullet 2 on the way. And that's going to take us into the break, everyone. Dang, we got just destroyed in this 630 for that first hour. That was so sad, man. That is not how you want it to go. Ship it, man. Just hop in that car, dude. Hop in that car. Do those things. So you got to create the experiences, man. Let's go, Mike. Mike, man, I mean, that's such a huge compliment. If anyone says that I inspire anyone to do anything, to like go out, whatever the case may be, man, you just have to, dude. We just have to. Like, I'm trying, man. There's some times I'm frustrated and whatnot, but I'm honestly just trying to embrace like my life, like what it is right now with, you know, ACR, working with rounders, having the stream, everything. Like I actually don't need a break. I'm not gonna take a break. We'll just like hang out and talk since we're having good conversation. But man, I told some people I had like a month, 2 months, 3 months. I don't even know how long ago it was at this point. But I had this one moment where I had this like heart pain and it was like sharp, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I stopped. I was like thinking about everything I'm doing. Cut this out, cut that out. Like, I want to be able to just like enjoy and continue to. I know how lucky I am to get to do what I do, and how many people would love to do what I do, even though there's frustrating times and I would love sometimes more free time. But man, you know, I've said it a million times before, but I just feel like somebody wants what I have, and I have to honor these blessings by like working hard and, you know, trying to be like a real, true, genuine person. And yeah, it's tough, but we got to do these experiences. So anytime I get an opportunity to like travel, go here, do this, or whatever it may be, I don't know, man. It's too short. We don't know when it's gonna end. We don't know when the game's gonna end. So we gotta just like do what we do, cherish the moments, be a positive energy too. You know, like there's so many times I see people just like being negative and like trolling on Twitter and XYZ. You don't do anything with that. You know, being negative and spitting that out, like, gosh, man, so many people are just wasting their time and energy. Wasting. Let's see. Elijah says, I'm actually thinking about going to the WSOP this year to play in the Gladiator. Why not, buddy? Why not? Why not? Man, I really want to put up another package. I'm going to see. Right now, it's just the first place winner of season 14 of my home game series, which starts tomorrow night. I'll be no delay on stream here. We'll be doing the thing. It starts a 12-week season to see who's going to get the 1.2K package. What's up, Silky J? How's it going? But man, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. If you win, just know, you know, when you get out to Vegas, I'm going to hand you the trophy. I'll take you out for lunch, dinner, some drinks if we have time, depending on what our schedules look like. Give you the $500 for the buy-in, show you how to go. If it's your first time at WSOP, I'll show you around, you know, make sure you're comfortable, you enjoy the experience, and then boom, win the bracelet, okay? What's up there, Intimidator? How's it going tonight? I still got this tough table, man. Mike in this 630, but I got unlucky with aces, the one hand, and everything else felt kind of normal to me. But yeah, I mean, I would imagine the 630 during the day is going to be tough. And it being a 6 max, look, we got Venom winner here. We got a bunch of aggressive, capable opponents. But yeah, the Venom avatars are definitely cool. What's up, Miss Vice Chick? Shout out to you and the other lurkers. El Tio Miles, what's going on? What's going on? Good to see you out there. Hello, Miss Gina. You just bought the book? Good. Good. Seriously, I will beat a dead horse about this. Bill Perkins' Die with Zero book is not about being rich and spending all your money. It is about so much more than that. No, you know what? So many of us don't even have like a life strategy. We're just like going day by day, like Groundhog Day type of stuff, right? In that cycle. For me, things that like motivate me and keep me excited about life and keep me focused on my purpose, my spiritual understanding of this life. You know, I got my cross on my neck, on my arms, everything. Like that's the core of kind of how to play the game, right? That's like what beats what, you know, when you first read like Poker for Dummies. Okay, that's like my spiritual, my faith, right? That's the book for dummies. And then like Perky's book is exploitative, like life strategy. Like now that you're in the game, you understand the core, the foundation of things. Now, you know, how do you play the game, you know, like a wizard, right? That's Bill's book. Let me see here. What's that 7-8 suited, Mike? Bounties, baby, right? Yeah, Stratos, travel when you're young before health starts to go south. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got a table coming back. I'm gonna get caught up on chat here. Ship, we got no excuses, man. There's no excuses. Get out, do the yard work, do your things, man. Visit people, go play. Do these things. Okay, we flat here, we miss. We are all in here, 9 bigs, A7 suited. And look at this. I'm confident we're gonna win. I'm going late reg. That's also something that I am becoming more and more conscious of, and I've historically been quite lazy with at times. Post college, post me being young and like out like seeking women, I guess you could say. I feel like that's when we're younger, that's like our bigger motivation is like, you know, to be in the gym and be like in shape or buff or whatever. And then it kind of shifts after a while, but need to get back to that as well. Being healthy, working the body. I'm good with my stretching. But really there's definitely something more than, you know, stretching, push-ups, and, you know, doing curls with my free weights at the house. Something about pushing heavy weight, and that can really like test your body and like I feel like kind of take you to another space. Definitely getting back into that. We've been to the gym a few times, which is a lot more times in the last couple of weeks than we have in the past, and I'm happy about that. And I definitely feel it and want to continue to get my butt in the gym. I want to live a long life. Oh, we got a bounty. Get out of here. Let's go, baby. Oh, versus Blasner. What's up, Blasner? Cheers, brother. All right, down here in the 109. Raise pre, check, call, flop. I actually kind of check, raise, flop. I kind of like the idea of check, raise, flop. All right, good luck us all in over here. Fold the ace-4 suited. Thanks, Vice Chick. I try. That's all I can say. I feel like I might not be elite at anything except kind of like my energy, my chillness, like you say, the very calm. Ace King versus eights. Can you win a flip, Drew? Francisco, I'm telling you, man. Francisco! All right, we're going to bust out of the freeze out. I'm blaming Francisco in the chat for just because I've been yelling his name all day for the wrong reasons. Francisco! All right, we're going to bust out of the freeze out. We are reshoving versus the 9 blind jam here. I was going to say elite it being consistent, just like moving forward. Elite it moving forward. All right, we're gonna pick up a pot in the OSS. Back to the 630. 6 max, pocket sixes. Flop a set one time. There we go. Just ask for it, everyone. Sometimes you just gotta ask for it. All right, we're gonna check raise this flop. Ripped the deuces versus ace queen. Man, I am a believer in pocket deuces. I don't know when it changed for me, man, but I will rip in deuces like they're aces. But I agree with what M. Wass is saying in the chat. If you're one of those people who have yet to experience the WSOP and maybe it's a bucket list thing, you want to get out there. Over the last years, WSOP has lowered buy-ins and made it accessible for everyone on whatever bankroll you might have. Sell some action to your friends, people close in your family, a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there, to help with your risk. I am going to... I'm gonna get a little cheeky, try to get a check raise in on the turn. Now that it's an ace. If I go 21, that puts another 30 something out there. 60, 21, need to go a little bigger. Not that much though. This is so nutty. This is so nutty, my line. MWAS, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the community, brother. Appreciate it. And I'll see you probably this summer. I feel like I see you every summer. Thanks, Mike. But yeah, there's ways to get out, and there's ways to have these life experiences, everyone. Even if you don't have money, short budget, whatever. Where there's a will, there is a way. Where there... what is that commercial? Hang on a second. Where there's a will... No, where there's a will, there's a Whitehall. You guys know that commercial I'm thinking of? Where there's a will, there's a Whitehall. There's a... some stupid, like, insurance commercial that probably no one will know, but... Vader Poker, literally just buy the book. Bill's Die with Zero book is what? How much is it? 20 bucks? This book is... Everyone I've talked to, this changed their life, the way that they look at this book. Literally, this is one of the best investments, in my opinion, that people can make, like, in your life. Read the book, pull out the nuggets, understand what's going on. This is not about some millionaire, billionaire blowing his money, traveling from island to island on his, like, T-Swift jet, yada, yada, yada. This is not it. 50 bucks, literally, snap call. The amount of life value you get out of that is just exponential to that cost. Ace-Jack suited in the 6-max. We're gonna call squeeze. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. I'm here to support you too, brother. We need good friends. We need people supporting. We need that support group. Everyone does. Everyone does. Even if it's just a little bit. Those things add up. What's up, Dan? Cheers, brother. Thanks for the good lucks. Good to see you out there. My man Dan on YouTube. What's up, Ghost? Good morning. What's up, TN Rich? How are you? Nashent, hello, hello. Brentbo, what up, what up? Elite vibes. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I could take elite vibes. We'll put that on a t-shirt. Elite vibes. I feel like that's not a bad kind of like underlying goal. People try to have elite vibes. Another good book, since we're talking about some like cool books that I think, as far as giving people life strategies, so many people just don't even have a strategy for life. You know, we're kind of just like coasting through. The Book of Four Agreements is a very, very simple concept at the core of it, but it will help so many people out. I'll pull this up too, man. We're on this wavelength. We're on this wavelength. Hang on. This is just like a very simple, look at this. This is just a very simple guide. Look at this. Imagine how much easier your life could be, or even think about somebody else, how much easier their lives could be if they knew these 4 agreements from this book that I read before. Be impeccable with your word. Think about how many people you know. Look at yourself. You know, look at ourselves. Look inward with this, and then, you know, look outward, whatever, however you connect this. This book of 4 agreements. Be impeccable with your word. How many people do you think could benefit from this? I just to think about it, I don't even need to say anything. I have no words for this. Be impeccable with your word. You say you're going to do something, do it. You say they're going to be there by a certain time, be there. All right. The value of this first one is just, I don't even need to read the rest of these. Be impeccable with your word. Do not take anything personally. Do you know how much this one has for sure helped me? And I think us being emotional beings, like so much, how much this can just help people. How many less fights people have, how many less misunderstandings people have. You just didn't take anything personally. You don't know if someone's coming when they say that. You don't know if they just had a bad day. Like, there's so many things. Do not take anything personally. Do not make assumptions. This is another one. This is just like keeps you on track, keeps you focused. You know, somebody could say some like wild stuff. Don't make any assumptions where they're coming from, why they're saying it, what's going on. Don't make any assumptions. And then always do your best. Always do your best. 4 things, man. The first one is huge. Be impeccable with your word. I can't stress that one enough. But then just do your best. My dad taught me that as a kid. My dad's a Marine background, training, you know, like just programming. He used to always tell me, you know, if you're going to do something, do your best. Don't do it at all. That was his way of communicating it to me. And I kind of am with that for sure. Like, always just do your best. But there's like this one thing within that, like doing your best. Like your best sometimes is not going to be great, but it will get better. So don't not do something because you don't think what you'll do is right or the best or whatever. Do your best. It won't be amazing at times, but just do your best. And then you get better each time, you know? Can I hit a board here in this 600? Can I get a little momentum today in this 600? One time. I know I flopped set and went with the cheeky double check raise. It is never a flop, right? But what happens if they had an ace? They just can't fold to it. So great run out. You know it's gonna be awesome too when this guy has 6-5 and I lose. Okay, good. Ace straight, perfect. We got one. Oh, Ghost, we have a command in the chat for David Zero. Let's go. Mike, thanks for the 5 gifted subs too. I kind of spaced on it. I hope I showed the love. So the 5 gifted subs went to Nashient, CG Cat Daddy. Hey, what's up, CG Cat Daddy? Chase McKeel, Red Rooster, and Astro World. Astro World, Astro World. I'm making you keep eyes open for INS. What's INS? Isn't INS like immigration or something? We got 10s in the 109. All right, thanks, Mike. We'll catch up with you later. Good luck to you as well. The book was $11 on Amazon. Oh, okay. So not even 50. Let's go. $11, baby. Pocket 10s. What's up, Luke FLA? What up? What up? Says what up to the chat. Hello, hello. What up, Paulie? Is there a certain tourney you have to play in WSOP for the 1K package? Yes, I did pick a tourney. Call here with the 10s. I'll show you which one. It's event number 3, Paulie, if you want to look it up, but I'll still pull it up and show you guys on stream here. This turn might get us a check. So it's a 1.2K package that I'm giving away to the winner of the season 14 of my home game series. And I'm going to, in Vegas, I will hand you the $500 to play event number 3. It's this one right here, the WSOP kickoff. It's a freeze out. And I like the idea of this freeze out because then whoever ends up going out there for hopefully, you know, their first or one of their first WSOP events, you know, you're not at some rebuy disadvantage. Everyone level playing field, put up your $500. It's a freeze out. Let's do this. All right, in the 630, we 3-bet the ace queen. See that 2 pair, 57 blinds out there. Flush comes in. We got top 2 pairs though. And yeah, we're all in. Good luck us. And this guy just destroyed us. G26, just, yeah, just get there. We're out. This is like, this one was like really painful, man. This G26 just literally wrecked our entire day. With booty hands too, man. It was the 2-3 suited and the 4-6 suited that they like took all of our chips. This one was painful. I got like stuff in my stomach over that one, man. That was annoying. Super annoying. Paulie, I also have the which event that is for listed on the spreadsheet. So if you guys go exclamation point home game, go to the leaderboard spreadsheet on the top. You'll see this. If you scroll to the right, it says 2024 WSOP package. You can zoom in and see 1.2K package for event number 3, 700 for travel expenses. So I do have all the details of the bad beat jackpot that we're going to be running on Wednesdays, the high hands that we're running on Wednesdays, the package that we are offering to the winner. It's all on this spreadsheet. Oh, that was so dirty, the 630, man. I mean, super annoying. Yeah, definitely. The Book of Four Agreements book is just a super easy read. And regardless of where your stance is spiritually, I think that you could still get a ton of value from that. I know there's been some people in my past who have like, depending on their spiritual background, it's like, oh no, you know, this book was written by XYZ. Like, just stop. Just like stop right there. Just read the book, understand it, and the principles and what they're trying to say. There's a lot of ways to live this life and play this game, the game of life. And there's so much overlap between different religions, concepts, things like that. Don't be one of those closed-minded people. Like, you might as well be like a Pharisee. Like, just chill with that stuff. Read the book, try to live your best life. What's up, Spanking Boy? How's it going? A mool? Sir Pogs a lot. Hello, hello. What's up, Hawk? What's up there, man of straw over on the YouTubes? How much poker does Bill Perkin plays these days? Be nice to see him play on Hustler High Stakes. He's played a notable amount of times on the Lodge live stream, Man of Straw, in recent memory. So yeah, you won't see him much on Hustler, I don't think, but make sure you follow the Lodge's live stream. Bill's played on there, geez, at least a few times. He's had some epic memories on there as well. This isn't a 3-street hand. I did 3-bet to early position opener. This player flatted, so I could be in really big trouble. So this is just a 2-street hand. I'm going to check turn. If they check toast on the river, I'll bet again. What's up, Squand? How are you? How are you? Guanjamin. Like, I really don't even want to call this bet. I just don't know with this sizing how I can fold it. Coads, Yoda. I don't even know how at this sizing I can fold it. I gotta have. Please, Lord in heaven. Can they just have a king, queen of spades once? See, it's just not good, man. Do they have any bluffs? 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 There. I don't think so, man. I don't know, maybe we're manufacturing. Can I get a king or a 6? Yeah, drawn dead. And the 2750. Jam here, nothing. Okay, back to here. What's up, Chaser? So, Drew Crew. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? Okay, I am down to 3 games. I need to load some more now that I'm slowed down on the rambling a little bit. Yes, Paulie, 700 for travel. $500 buy-in, 700 for travel. Call. I need a jack. Oh man, we are just getting wrecked right now. Okay, dang, we need to do something. We need to change the flow of things here. First off, I need to load some more games. Completely got wiped out of our top row of games. Squan, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Toron says SYG26 up 800k. They won one tournament. They must have made a run in the Venom, basically. My 630 table was all people who either won the Venom or got like second place. So they either run good or they play good, or a combination. I got wrecked. I did not run good. What's up there, Shaman? Good luck, good luck. Georgie, the passwords are all updated in our command, so exclamation point PW will show you the passwords for all the home games. Francisco says, can I play the home game trophy series as I play on black chip? Yes. You can, you can, you can. For sure. What's up there, Jason Shelton? Good afternoon. Hello. Okay, time to load some more games here. What do we have? Max Light Reggie, the $6 4K. Dang, from the 630 to the 660. 6.6. Welcome to the online poker grind, huh? I'm going to Max Light Reggie, the 109 30K. Now I need to wait and see when our next... Oh, the 50... Oh, wow. Already the 55 30K, which we sold action for, starts in 6 minutes. Okay, so we will leave that open. And that will be the last sweat for the day, I guess, unless we load something else. Dang, because we lost those two. Dang, from the 630 to now down to the 610. We got a beat down back to our semi-normal stakes, huh? C'est la vie. That's the way it goes sometimes. All right, let's see if this Max Light Reggie works. What is this? It's 55 115. Okay, OSS 115. No set. We get the bottom end of a straight draw, though. Flat button here versus the hijack open. Thanks, Juan. What's up, Boostier? Detox says freeze out, great idea. I love the idea of it, and I think that also another thing, another reason, motivation for the $11 freeze out for part of our home game series is you don't have to worry about, oh, I gotta keep firing 11, I gotta keep firing 11, because a lot of our players, you know, to my knowledge, the reason the home game buy-ins are what they are in that range is that everyone can play, everyone can kind of fire. You know, we're not running like a 33, 55, things like that. So this $11 being a freeze out, I think is perfect. You're taking a shot, whatever, 11 bucks, boom, freeze out. Let's get it. It's like our home game series main event now. And we don't get a lot of opportunities to play freeze outs anymore, right? So I feel like this is just, it's great for all of us. I like it. I'm just gonna, it changes the game. You just can't be in like pew pew mode, like, oh, re-enter in the PLO or the PKO. It's just different. And now I know that there was conversation in the past, like, oh, it'd be cool if we had a 6 max. Now we got it for PLO, which I think PLO is a good spot to have some 6 max. So yeah, I'm really honestly just like super excited to see how you all feel about it, what the flow's like. We have 3 main games. Good luck on your first Vegas trip there, Detox, in 4 weeks, eh? That is exciting. How many weeks is the season? And only on Wednesday. Yes, Jason. Yes. 12 weeks starting this Wednesday. The season finale is May 8th. The WSOP event that the winner is going to get to play. I'm going to gamble here versus button open and jam. This is a gamble. It's just, it is what it is. The WSOP event that the winner will get to play is on the 29th. So you'll have 3 weeks from the finale to prepare to get out to Vegas, book your travel, all of that. So I think it should be plenty of time. What up, broski? Can we get some noodle stories? How much more does he like having a yard? Doggy door? No doggy door, but depending on the weather, Hannah likes to leave the back door open so that he can do zoomies. Though I don't think Jeff would love this, you know, the zoomies from the yard to the inside, because then you got the outside puppy paws to the inside puppy paws. Maybe there's some dirt, maybe he runs through some poop, whatever. But he likes the hybrid zoomies sometimes. No doggy door, but you know what we have that I need to figure out and maybe try to put up is one of those net screen, we'll call it a door, that you can kind of walk through and the magnets like close it up. I don't know where it's at, but I know we've bought one before. That would be a cool idea to have, because I just can't stand like, oh, bugs in the house, man. If I even see a fly, now it's like touching all your food. It's like, I think flies just like when they fly around and stuff, they just like puke on stuff, don't they? It's like really weird. I don't know. Maybe that was some weird meme I saw. They're like micro pukes or something. But yeah, my brain is just so distracted. If there's like a fly in my area, in my face, in the house, making noise, like I literally, my brain just scrambles. But Noodles is good, Jeff. You know, he got to go with us to Champion, so he was at Houston last week, and he loves people, man. He loves people. And I was just telling him last night, I was like, oh, you're such a good boy, Noodles. And I love when people are like, oh my gosh, your puppy's so happy. And I have to go, or they ask, you know, what's his name? I was like, oh, his name's Noodles, because then he knows we're talking about him. And it's kind of like a funny, cute little thing, like, his name's Noodles, and everyone's always like, Noodles, oh, that's so cute. And then they say his name, and then he gets even more excited. His name's Noodles. He's a good boy. This is greedy. I'm gonna jam over pot. I think I have the best hand. Trying to get called by a queenie. Maybe a king 70. That is a road trip. Oh, let's go, baby. Get called by the queenie. So the 55 started up. We got a couple friends to stream here. 55 OSS PKO. This is part of our sweats that we sold action for. We got my man Paulie here. We got Ageji, and Ageji is... This isn't Hawk. Ageji, this is... They play the home game. Ageji is... Wait, maybe it is Hawk. No. No, I think Hawk is Hawk. Ageji. Ageji is... Oh my gosh, say hello in the chat, Ageji. I'm tripping right now. But yeah, ship it. If you're like looking at creating a life experience, going out to Vegas, playing. Actually, even though I know you said you don't really have any, the other day you said something you don't have any aspirations or urge to. In light of our conversation of people going out and having life experiences, you know, while we're here, because you can pull just those memories forever. It's great. I have so many memories that I think about often. I love that I create content because I could actually go back and watch videos. Like my picture book of my past life experiences and everything are in videos across, you know, multiple social media channels, and I could go back and like, oh, remember these times, like, oh, that was a good time, you know, that, oh, that was cool memories. But yeah, if I was a single dude who was working a job trying to get my way out to Vegas or wherever, out to some lake, do whatever, I want to have a life experience. For sure, you know, my strategy in the past has always been, you know, try to go with some friends, chop costs. It'll be more fun to be there with people. You could split driving responsibilities, and there's always someone else there. Even it's just safer traveling in packs. So there's ways to get stuff done. When I was a broke college kid, I found my way out to Vegas with a bunch of my buddies. I did have to borrow some money then. Shout out to my boy Lottie. Oh, I miss him. He's a really good dude too. Shout out to Brian Laudermilk. Great energy, man. He was a really good energy, and he had that nice energy early too. He probably got some like good parents, good like foundation, something, man. He was really on one. All right, trying to spin up this max late Reggie in this 109. He was a good dude. I agree to ship it. A drive is more fun. You could stop anywhere. You see something, you just go and do it. Oh, Kashtan RU is a Geji. That's who it is. Kashtan. Okay, there you are. I see you in the chat. How long will the $11 last? Brentbo, the goal is to have the $11 last. Same exact amount of time, less than 4 hours like the other games do. It has the same structure, same blind levels as our other games. The only difference with the freeze out is 2K extra chips, but people can't continue to buy back in. So I think it should be around the time we need, but we could always adjust after the first week. All right, no spin on this 109. I will, I don't know. Let me see what else is going on. I don't know if I'm gonna fire again. There's a, wow, that jeez, there's a 109.50K. It's a PKO though. One bullet in this one. One max late Reggie bullet just because it's a 50K. I would like to get some sort of a run going here early. OSS 111. What's up, Alex? Great. How's it going? I am doing well. Hope your session is going well. Ugh, thank you so much for that, but it is not. We got just like our hopes and dreams in the 630 PKO just crushed, man. It wasn't even crushed. It was like, I don't even know what else. was like going up against Thanos in the 630 for me today. He had all the gems. I just didn't stand a chance. Yeah, it was cold the last couple of days, Stratos. Definitely nice out. That would be neat to have a screened in porch without too much crazy sound, very chill, nice like breeze today. And if it had like a streaming setup outside, that would be really nice. I would like that a lot. All right, raise pre, check back flop. I'm gonna pot control here a little bit. If they bet, I might raise them on the turn. And it would be, yeah, this is a raise for showdown. The old showdown raise on the turn. They went bigger sizing. It's also nice when I have the nuts here. This is actually, I really like this kind of like turn raise. So if they're betting big and folding, then they're just like attacking here. Pretty much, but when you have the nuts, you could do that and get some more value. Most people fold. You get kind of a strong read if somebody's going to be leading out there and folding. Also buy showdown a lot when they are, you know, betting something that can call a raise. I like the function of it. We just got in aces here, short stacked, and we finally get a little bit of momentum in the OSS 20K. And our 55, we got a raise. We call ace 4 suited, blind versus blind. Oh, Boski with the Grok request here. So what does it say about flies? It says, seems that when a fly lands on your food, it's not just taking a break for a quick snack. It's actually preparing a liquid feast. So critters don't have teeth, so they need to break down the food in a more digestible form. To do this, they use their own version of a blender. They release enzymes that turn the solid food into a liquid. This is a process called regurgitation, but let's be honest, it's pretty much fly vomit. Okay, so that was right what I was saying. That is a thing. Okay, we're gonna check here. And hey, for the spin up in this OSS that we are like infinite bullets in. Can happen. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Player just raised and checking down on the 55. Je ne sais pas. Man of Straw on YouTube wants to know, Drew, have you ever watched Buffalo Sam's vlogs? He completed 100 to 100K. Slots? I feel like maybe. I feel like I have. What do we got here? The Niners, pretty deep. Let's raise this up. No acciones. Man, I just want to run. I just want a final table today, man. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. Forget raise and has checked all the way down to the river. I'm assuming they have ace, queen, ace, 10. Might even have sevens. Hoping for ace, queen, ace, 10, obviously. Jack 10, that makes sense as well. Pretty bad button, but we got a flat here behind. I think there's gonna be a lot of Jack X out there. I'm gonna check. Good luck, Paulie. Paulie got moved from our table in the 55. And we are about to be out of late Reggie there. What is this, 15 minutes? 1 minute. I wonder if there's a way that I could indicate and let you all know when it is a staked event, like one of your sweats. For those of you who know what tournaments you bought action on, you know when I'm showing the game. I assume. Like you look in the bottom left, you know, oh, this 55 OSS 115, this is the one I bought action in. Or this one, you're like, oh, you look in the bottom left, you're like, oh, this is 109 OSS 115 regular. You know, like, oh, I know I bought action in this one. Am I right or am I wrong in assuming that? Are you guys kind of like guessing and just kind of hoping? Alex, I hope I'm just getting the run bad out early for some later run good. I agree. That's the way to look at it. You know what's so funny? Oh, this is a nice spot. Let's bet. What is this? Yeah. There's this other situation. I'll tell you if we get a chance. This. Okay, let me pop over here real quick. It's so funny. I want to limp here like all the time and try to induce a light jam from the small blind. And it like never happens. But now I'm going to call and they're just going to have like ace king, something silly. See what I mean? It's like I can't even. It's like, it's so friggin' sad, man. It's fine. They were a short stack. It's all good. All right, back over here. We bet big on the turn. They called. And I got to just put it to the streets here. Wrecked over here. Got it in with 2 pair. They hit their flush. Ugh. Jam here to win this pot. All right, getting back in. All right, let's see what's next. No momentum yet this morning. Gonna buckle down. We're gonna do a max light Reggie in the 55 30K. The just big 10. I get noodles from the San Antonio Rescue. Yes, ship it. We got noodles from SA Pets Alive. They are, let me pull it up on Instagram. I'll show you. Technically, he was at a Petco when we saw him, but it was because this rescue organization who takes, I want to say animals, though I think it's just dogs, but anyway, it takes dogs from kill shelters and buys them more time, essentially. Oh, that chokes me up a little bit, actually, thinking about that with noodles. Can we have a non-spade something, please? It was a non-spade something. I should have been more specific. Oh, that actually hurts my heart to think about. That he was, if it wasn't for this organization, he was on his way for a long nap. Oh, that hurts me. Actually, I can't even think about that. Let me show you this account. Okay, so this is the organization where we got noodles from. Wow, I can't even believe that that puppy, Noodles, and his energy, his spirit, everything about him is just so like warm and loving, was like just left out to like whatever, you know. He was attacked by like three other dogs, and found out on the streets, and then, you know, putting that thing to just like run its course stuff. Like I just can't even imagine, man. That's freaking crazy. All right, I had to show you this 109. Second bullet, we get this squeeze through. But this is the organization that rescued him from the kill shelter, brought him to Petco, and he was all mangly, bald in spots from where he was like cut or open or whatever from like the other dogs that got at him. And yeah, they go to Petco, and they kind of, I guess, have like some sort of partnership to go in there and show him. And holy crap, I went in Petco because Noodles was getting cleaned up and saw another dog that looked like it could have been, it looked like Noodles. Like it could have been one of his family members. It was striking how much it looked like him. And I showed Hannah at the risk of her. I say at the risk. It's like, man, I would adopt all these dogs. Have like a dog ranch if we could. But man, this other dog looked exactly like Noodles. Holy moly, this is crazy. And it's like same color, straggly, kind of very similar energy. Oh my gosh, oh man, like this is the spot. I'll show you. Hang on. I don't know if you guys will be able to see on camera. I'll try it though. Let me see hands now. Let me show you this real quick. See this dog? And then look, there's Noodles. And this is where we found Noodles, right in that same place, right there. But you could tell the dog's like good energy. Definitely looks like Noodles. It was crazy, man. Yeah. So SA Pets Alive, ship it. Anyone else in the San Antonio area or wherever else they might be, like Jeff says, the broski, adopt, don't shop, man. There's angels, man. There's just these pretty beautiful spirits, these animals that are just left out to dry. Some are just in, I actually can't even talk about it really too much more. This stuff just like breaks my heart. But SA Pets Alive is the Instagram if you want to check out, see where they'll be at next. You can look at all these animals. So there's kittens here too, these little kittens. I'll just grab those little kitten paws right there. I'm telling you, man. Pretty kitty. Yeah, SA Pets Alive. Adopt, don't shop. Jailiano, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. What's good? All right, Jailiano, we're all in here with the nines. Okay, we got to win this one. Oh, Bluffalo Sam is a poker streamer. Sick. I have not come across him. I'll have to check it out. Man of Straw. Adopt, don't shop, man. Adopt, don't shop. Say it again. There was one time that, and my parents bought him our, oh my gosh, can we win this flip, please? Last level of late Reggie. Por favor. Francisco. All right, very nice. Very nice. Max late Reggie in the 5530K. Oh, look, another Venom winner. What the heck? I have literally like rarely ever seen these Venom winners. Today I've seen 3 different Venom winners with their avatars. It doesn't even make sense. Sick. What's up there, Matiaso? Hello, hello. Matiaso makes me think that that name makes me think of Japanese. So I want to say konnichiwa is hello, right? All right, we got ace queen suited in the 109. Good luck to you as well, Mattia. Everyone else, what's up? Offen Bluffs, Dyersville, what up? Good vibes. Good vibes, man. Please, we need some good vibes on these tables. These tables doing us dirty this morning. Doing us dirty, dirty. That's okay though. Part of the process. Drink your tea. Keep moving forward. Keep regging. We did manage to survive late registration in the 1650 20K. First place is 3,700. Not bad on a 1650 buy-in. We got to outlast 328 more players first. Post late registration in the $8 PKO 6K. First place is about $1,000 in this. We got 26 bigs. 2 of our investor sweats, 55 OSS 115 and the 109 OSS. Oh, this is a 114. Let me fix this actually. Typo. Ah, that's Doodles, honey. That should be. We would have to name him Doodles, actually. That's so funny. All right, we got 3-bet here from Ippolino. Got a call here too. Ippolino, eh? Still semi-concerned about Ippolino's 3-bet. If they check again, we know we'll have the best hand on the river. Obviously, that would be easy. What happened is 22 PKO, 10K. We just call here. And ace deuce, wonderful. Here, 10K. So there's an EP open, 3-bet, and this player is flatting the ace deuce suited. Didn't know. We got aces over here. 1650 button. And probably could have gone 4x, 3.5 is probably fine. You're welcome, ship it. And then no jam. One blind, all we need for them to make a decision here for the most part. You'd be surprised if I jam here. There's still a small chance that they give up, so I gotta just call. Alright, good news. 52 babies there. Man of Straw, yeah, I've done. I've given to multiple organizations, animals, non-animal organizations over the past. For sure, I can't remember which ones, but I definitely have a love for animals. And you know what's it's weird, but it really, you know, some people will go to like shelters and like play with the dogs and stuff like that and help and volunteer. That breaks my heart, and it's really hard for me to go into those places despite how much I love animals and everything. It literally just destroys me. I have such a hard time going in those places and seeing all those dogs. Like, even thinking about it now, like the noodles thing, everything, it's just like, it makes me feel pretty emotional. It's kind of tough to like think about. Let's see, in the 55, we raise. Big squeeze size here. Gosh, it just breaks my heart, man. I can't even think about it. I'm actually really distracted thinking about how many animals out there are just waiting for a good home, and there could just be like such good energy, man. It's just good spirit, things like that. The fact that people even, some of them are, you know, of course, like I think like wild animals, or wild animals sounds so like inconsiderate. Non-domesticated animals, having puppies, litters, kittens, you know, things like that. But then the people who just like abandon these animals, treat them bad because they're just in the wrong spirit, wrong energy, wrong place in their mind, like that breaks my heart too. Just the neglect for some animals. If I were to win the WSOP main event, let's say, no set over here, like, and I just have millions of dollars to my name, Hannah and I have talked about it. We were driving back from Houston, I think it was. We're just having one of those random conversations. We're like, oh, if we had $10 billion, what would we do first? And the first thing that we talked about was building like a big animal rescue sanctuary type of thing. And then just like funding it, you know, maybe we could get some outside funding, keep things going, but just like get it up. I don't think it. I feel like some of my vision with that starts off like it's an old dog sanctuary, but I feel like it should be so much more than that, because I feel like just like a dog sanctuary, because you could have the old wise sensei puppies, and then you have like the younger puppies that need to learn from them, and there's like a different vibe, and there's just like a culture and things. Like that would be one of the first things. Take care of family and friends. Like here's a bunch of money, do your thing, live your life, you know what I mean, love you. We're gonna be off in this animal sanctuary doing our thing, you know. You ever want to come visit, you got the money to do it, right? Like okay, so let me see, let me get caught up on a little bit of chat. I'm gonna take a walk, get some fresh air. Kills me too, Alex the Great. Texas does, from what I've heard too, have a huge stray population. Fox says so many rescue dogs come from Texas. Really? Wow. I wonder why. I wonder why this Texas thing is like this. What's up there, Bobby Fither? You stepped into Sarah McLachlan commercial. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But if anything, if you're out there, you're thinking about getting animals, everyone, please. Again, Boski said it best. Adopt, don't shop. Let me see. What's up, Booster? Yes, honey. Mattia. Oh, you're from Serbia? Okay, Mattia, my nickname. So Somber, my town. Oh, okay. So Nick, your name and your town. Cool. Let me see. All right, I gotta go. All right, Stratos, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your energy, man. God bless you. Like, live your life, and thank you for sharing. And we'll catch up with you later. Stay in tune, okay? Okay, let me go ahead and take a break, everyone. I'll see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. I appreciate your company. Happy Tuesday. Let's go. All right, everyone, we're back. Be out of back. Hope you had a good break. Hope you had a good break. Oh, shout out to the lurkers out there. What's up, raiding parties? What does it mean, feral? Feral cats. What does that mean? I'm not familiar with that terminology here. Let me read more, though. I live in New Jersey. Hannah says they're strays. I had to catch them. Got 7 neutered and spayed. Kept 2, and there isn't any more babies outside now. Not raised by humans, huh? Let's call off 7s. Nice hand there. Ja, Consenso. What's up, Elijah? Yeah, man. You know what? If you travel, just get outside of the States. You could play on there. It used to be a lot harder to get verified on those international sites. You had to prove that you lived somewhere, but as long as you can, I believe on GG, provide that you are like staying at a hotel or somewhere outside of the States, you can get on there. Ship it. Didn't buy a house. Didn't buy a house, buddy. But have, for the first time in... I'm actually not sure what I want to do here. I'm going to call, but I don't know that it's like the best. Supposed to hit a flush here on the... oh, wow. Too many outs, jeez. Too many outs. But yeah, we've had a place, we had an apartment here for 2 years. This is the first place that I've actually had an apartment like in my name, like settled down since 2019. Really. So yeah, SA is the most home that I've ever had, really. I mean, outside of like when I lived in North Carolina, that was when I lived in North Carolina, that was 2017. So since 2017, this is San Antonio is the first place that I've actually had a home in a long, long time. Raise the king 10 and the 109. We're gonna go here since this is investor sweat. Excuse me. Gosh, there's this sick place I gotta show you guys as well. Depending on how long the stream goes today, we might take noodles. There is this. Oh, this is so cool. Hang on, I'll show you guys in a second. We got queens up here. Everyone pretty deep. We'll go 2.6. What's up, Polish Pistol? How you been? The old 3-piece. Oh, a min click 3-piece. Cliff, what does it mean? Min click 3-piece. This is weird. I'm not gonna 4-bet, but it is very weird. What's up, Jalika? How are you? Actually leads me to believe they didn't know that I opened and they just like clicked it. We're gonna call turn. Ace deuce offsuit, okay. Cool, nice turn. Always gotta be an ace, right, too? What's up with that? Feral means wild? Okay. Honey, feral means wild. You hear me? We're gonna hop into 1650 4K. So wild summarizes it. Fair enough, huh, guys? It seems like not domesticated, going wild, wild, yeah. What up, Bill B? No doubt. No doubt. Thanks for hanging out. Shout out to everybody chilling with us. Early on a Tuesday, huh? We're about 2 hours in the stream. Nice early start. Not typical for us. Usually we're streaming, getting started later in the day. Our mornings are usually, as of late, geez, as of the last, I guess, year and a half, 2 years. I'm dedicated to getting a lot of just like side work done. It's not even side work. A lot of rounders work. And then just working on things for home game, everything else that's going on. It's nice being here early, like good early energy. Francisco! See? All right, what do we got here? The old Gutty. Actually, this is going to be a little bit more interesting. Let's go here. Mike, if you're still watching, thanks for the shout out on Twitter. I appreciate that, brother. All right, reshove. Alrighty, post late Reggie, the max late Reggie. And yes, good news, good news. 34 bigs, a little something, something. But yeah, let me show you. Actually, I'm going to pull up Instagram again. I want to show you this very, very cool dog spot that Hannah found. And it basically has a bar, but you bring your dogs. It's got a dog park, but it is all so that you could go there with your dog. So you could eat. There's food trucks. There is like a volleyball court. It's just like a great place. I'll show you this their account here. Hang on. Let's see if this jam gets through. Bet flop, turn, and river versus Borat dog. Feels like Borat can't be bothered with it. Gonna call with like an 8 here or something crazy. Ace, that one makes sense. Gotta call that one. Check this spot out though real quick. It's called, if you're in San Antonio, and I hope there's other places that have this. I love this, man. And I've had the only and best burrito ramen I've ever had at one of their food trucks. But it's a Ice House and Food Truck Park. And what is it? Sports. They got a bunch of TVs, sports, bunch of food, live music, beach volleyball. You bring your dogs. They're open till midnight every day. Pretty sure every day. Monday through Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. Open to midnight every day. And it's just the coolest thing ever. You bring your dogs. Look at this. So going up to it, you can see the dog park right there. There's drink specials. You got your dogs with you. They have like the artificial turf vibes that you could sit out and hang out and watch the TVs. They got fans everywhere, heaters. And it's just like, look, the dogs just like own the place. It's amazing though, because also I think part of this is, if you think about it, people who would bring their dogs out and everything, it's like it's like a certain, look at this overview shot here. It's amazing. It doesn't smell like dogs. It's just like literally a place that you could go. What is this picture? It's literally just like the coolest thing ever. It's amazing. The dog, their Instagram is, if you want to check it out, the Dog Co SATX. The Dog Co SATX. Check this out, man. So cool. Such a cool spot. We got an interesting situation here with the raise 3-bet, queen jack suited button. I kind of want to, I mean, I definitely don't want to fold, but I kind of wanted to rip. What up, Izzy? I see you on the redemption. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'm hooking you up with a gifted sub now. Thank you for supporting, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Small bet. We will call with the gut shot to the nuts in position. Wow, they got sevens, huh? Nice hand. All right, thank you, Izzy. Gifted sub complete. Oh, CRS, if you happen to still be in the chat, I'm going to send your points back. I don't know how I missed that, or did I give it to you? I can't remember. I'll check with you actually on Wednesday. Nice, Squand. I'm happy to hear, buddy. I'm happy to hear. I'll see you in the streets. Big season starting tomorrow in our home game. Our biggest season yet, with a bunch of new things happening. Yes, you can, Madia. Let me see. What is your question? Want some advice? First time playing poker with high stakes. I turn 11 into 95 ticket and then into a 1K ticket. Should I change the game or continue to play your game? You know what? I think you should continue to play your game. 100%, Madia. Because that's what got you there. So you got to see if what you got currently that took you from your $11 ticket to the $95 to the $1,000 ticket, you have to see where that path is taking you. You know, it's kind of like you were playing, let's just say you were boxing. Let's say you were boxing, right? So you're boxing, you got past round one, the $11, boom, boom, boom. You're boxing, you got past round two, you know, the 95, and then boom, you're boxing. You know, now you got this 1K ticket. Like, are you going to change your swing after you've already gotten there? Are you going to, like, start approaching your opponents and start thinking about the game differently? Or are you going to just ride it out? Let it ride, man. That's my advice, Madia, for sure. Let it ride. Okay? You're welcome, Izzy. You're welcome. Elijah, it's great, man. Yep. And depending on when today's stream ends, Han and I were just talking about taking noodles there later, get some burrier ramen. Such a cool spot. All right. We do still have 2 investor sweats, everyone. We got the 109 right here, down to 24 blinds. 55, still first bullet. We got a friend of stream to our right. No momentum today yet. We've been struggle busing a little bit. Oh, sorry. Shorty jams. Oh no, they have deuces. I don't ever want to be up against deuces, man. Deuces don't get credit. This is like one. It's got to be like aces, kings, deuces. The rankings of hands, because deuces just don't lose, man. I've seen them lose once in the last 4 months. Once. Literally once. That is a good question. What month are we in? We're in February. We got March, April, May. It's still 3 months out. Yeah, I don't know if I'll look at my WSOP schedule quite yet, even though the schedule's out. All right, calling jam. We got ace high, 10 bigs, blind versus blind. I'm supposed to call here, but I know that they're gonna fold. Enough anyway. All right, we're coming back, buddy. We're coming back. Fear not. Defend big blind with the ace 3 here versus the min raise. Gonna stream here. El Cardacion. What's going on? Those of you just tuning in, we got 6 games up, starting from the top row of the My Hand section, left to right. We got 55 30K. We got the 22 PKO 10K. Investor Sweat 55 OSS 115, the 30K. Then we got the 1654K, the 109 OSS 114. This is also an Investor Sweat. Bottom row, bottom middle. We got the ace queen. We're jamming over a button open with 21 bigs. Then we got the OSS 109, 1650, 20K. Big flip, ace queen. We need to hit a straight. They flopped a set. And they river a full house. And they river a full house. I don't remember how many bullets. Okay, so we got another bullet. Cool. All right, investors. Last bullet of the 109 there. Open-ended diamonds. PKO. Do not cover. I am going to play a big pot here. What's up, Sui? How's it going today? All right, good luck, ship it. Getting back in the ACR streets. And man, good luck to everybody competing in the season 14 of our home game series. Literally, it's going to be the biggest and best season yet. It has to be. We've just added so many things. WSOP package on the line. We got high hands this season. We got a bad beat jackpot. You can go to betondrew.com/play if you do not already have an ACR account and you would like to get a free $11 plus your first deposit bonus. 100%. Big season ahead. The leaderboard is clear and ready for you all. Plus, we will be keeping track of some fun stats this season. How many cashes players have, top 3 finishes. Making it into the money will award you points this season for the first time. 1 point for getting in the money in any of our events. $11 freeze out, brand new tournament to the series. 8 max, the PKO $5 buy-in is now 8 max. And the PLO is now a 6 max 220 buy-in. Trophy for first place I will hand to the winner in Vegas, along with their buy-in for the WSOP event number 3. Details of the high hands, the bad beat jackpot, the package for the season 14 winner are on the spreadsheet, !home game. I'm excited. That starts tomorrow. We do the no delay stream. Just focus on the games, nothing else. So it's community night. This season finale, all of this stuff has stemmed from me wanting to have a community night where it was all about you all who support the stream and the games and the action. It's all about me on here. But no, this is all about you guys playing in the game. Eyes are on you. I commentate till the finish of all the games. I will be here. And we're giving away prizes. We're having fun. So thanks for all the support, the subs over the years, everything that you guys do for me to have me where I am. I appreciate you all. Good luck to you, Sui. Says I told all the Team 100K members about the new home game season. So it'll be a tough battle. I hope so. I hope you guys battle it out. Seriously. The dreamiest situation in a... we're going to call here. Very nice. We're going to check and hope that they bet again. But in a certain sense, I don't want to say dreamy. That's the wrong word. But in a very competitive, awesome way, if the gladiators, you know, whether it be the 100K members, whether it be the meta fans, whether it be Drew Crew OGs, whoever it is, you know, if we're all exhausted at the end of season 14 and we've all battled our hearts out, we only can have respect for whoever the winner is, right? It's like we fought a good battle. I think that's the goal. Good luck us. We hit our Miracle River. We're going to jam. All right, we pick up a nice pot in the 109. We got aces in the 30K, and we get destroyed on the turn by the jacks. Tough one. Tough one, tough one, tough one. Sevens, small blind call. Dang, man, that was... It would be nice to have little chips in that 55-30K after the max late Reggie. It would have been nice. What's up, Mango Oasis? How's it going today? What's up, Zach? There he is, the 3-time home game champion. I feel like Zach should get like a trident or something. I should, instead of sending him a trophy, no, actually I should send him the trophy, which is already on the way. But he should get a trident too, right? For being 3-time home game champion. I feel like that should be a thing. Look at this. Look at this man here. If you click the exclamation point home game and then the link that comes up, you go over to our spreadsheet, you click Hall of Fame tab. Oh no, not Zach won season 13. He won season 12, so he's a back-to-back champ, and then he won season 10. Zach is a force to be reckoned with. See him on your tables. Make sure you give him the business, okay? Keep him honest here. Oh, so what are all the changes for tomorrow? Okay. Let me go through that. Oh, actually, I'm speaking of it right now. It's perfect timing. I already see. So you're catching it. So you're good. Let me know if you have any other questions, Zach. Perfect timing on me actually talking about it for that question. Mango, any meetup games in Vegas? I don't know, but I know that ACR has spoken to the team pros about wanting to do something and partnering up with a casino out there, maybe hosting some events, something like that. Nothing in stone yet, but we are having conversations about it. So just stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Hopefully. What do we load up here? 33 OSS. 113. I don't know where these letters are coming from, man. All right, as you can see, we do have queens down here. Defend big blind versus EP open. Check call flop. Hang on a second, everyone. I gotta find something. Good luck, honey. What do I mark messages in Discord as unread? Oh, we got a situation at 55. I kind of want to go after 3 reds. Button. 6. What's up, Gunnar Garb, by the way? Gonna stream. Yeah, the jack on the turn was brutal, Mango. 100%. What's up, Buddha Jones? Good luck in your games as well today. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we bet call turn there with the open-ended. We get moved. Actually, it looks like we're not at a great table. Oh, I didn't realize that there were so many... Maybe it's because of the series, the OSS series. So many like good players that are like on this early in the day. Well, good luck, Mango. If we do see you on Wednesday, the home game will start. My stream will be live about 7:30, 7:40 Eastern. The games start at 8 o'clock. All 3 of them. They're all the same blind levels, blind lengths, all of that. The only difference is that one is a freeze out 8 max, one is a PKO, and then one is a PLO 6 max. But they all start at the same time with the same structures. On the PLO and the PKO games, we already know. Oh, by the way, everyone, we did add 1 hour of late registration to the tournament. Or not 1 hour, 1 level of late registration to the tournaments. So coming back from break, there will be another 8 minutes before late reg will end. So now there's an extra responsibility for you all in there. You have to remind me for the prediction flips like 8 minutes in. Like, hey, late reg is over. Pay me. Pay me my points. We got deuces up here, everyone. We're going to overlimp button. I wanted to rip. Oh, wow, they're ripping. I might call. I'm testing the deuces never loose. Right here, baby. Win this flip like a boss. Be the deuces that you were meant to be. See? See what I'm saying? All right, we pick up a bounty. We pick up a bounty. Jeez, play your deuces, man. Play your deuces. If I've told you anything ever in the history of my streams, please adhere this one. Play your deuces. Let's see. Okay, boom, boom. Gunnar Garv, very aggressive. Trying to stream here, Gunnar Garv. I'm gonna have to start going a little light. I got all the chips. Makes sense why they're being aggressive, right? Nice, Zach. I'm glad you like them. The new changes. Yeah, I'm excited to play too. I'm excited to just feel out, see how the points start building and everything. So thanks for all your feedback, everyone. You know, when I'm taking my little sticky notes, writing what you guys are saying. Change the season. Time to try some stuff out. Here we are. Aces in the 2210K. Wow, we're money bubble. Wow, we've actually gotten that close that we're money bubble of a tournament today. That's amazing. Oh, look at this. Look at this pretty baby. 3-bet the under the gun opener. We get a flat, and then in the PKO, this player jams. If I flat, it's just like whatever. This is just one of those spots where we just always re-jam. This player's just going to always fold too, so it kind of sucks. I don't think there's any way we can extract more from them. I mean, it's really weird. If we do flat, then maybe they think we're trying to save some of our chips. But I think for the most part, it just always looks so strong doing that. If their all-in was less a portion of our stack, then we could flat more and it looks like we might still fold. But that was just too big. I went for it anyway, though, on the off chance that they might call off the half of their stack. On the old off chance. Shaman, I tagged a note on you. That must mean we're getting involved in a bunch of hands. So that's kind of cool, right? Look, we're in the streets here. We're battling. We're going to call with the 8s and hit an 8. We do cover this player for a bounty. You know what? If we have to sun run this 2210K, save the day, I'm with it. If this is the one, we just hit that full house with deuces after calling off the big jam. All right, here we go. Nice. So we crack aces. We pick up another bounty in the 22. So we're almost free rolling this one. 152 bigs. We get ace king next. Let's go. Queens in the 55 OSS, part of the investor sweat. Raise, call. I'm going to probably want non-all in here, huh? What's up there, Cash Chops? How are you? How many millionaire crushers in your $11 games help? Where are they at? That's funny though, huh? Hey man, you can play a bunch of games. Why not? You know, there's a certain anticipated return attached to $11 tournaments. Right? The value is there and you can fire it up, right? All right. We got him with the limp jam. Oh, they got queens. Okay, so we didn't really do too much special. This is just getting it in 10. All right, we're gonna bust. I believe this is our first bullet of the 55-30K. First bullet. Takes notes. Deuces are a go. Yep, so much. Here we go, everyone. I'm bringing it on screen. Cash chops. Deuces are a go. All right, we're gonna 3-bet. Rolled ice Venmo. Ace on the flop. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna bet flop. There's definitely a bunch of worse hands that can call us. Can't just put him on an ace. King queen suited, flatting or early position open, flop a queen, 4 ways. Pretty wet board. Oh, Shaman, you're Kodioda? All right, we'll start betting here. Yeah, I think multi-way. I gotta start with small bet. I think I like. All right, so a 9 is going to be more comfortable calling. Pairs plus draws. Half pot. What do I want to go for here? Too big, small. So yeah, I'm going to go bigger. 3/4. And the snap call. Snap call, snap call, snap call. This is different because live snap calls versus online snap calls. So I'm thinking they're pretty weak. What can I get value from? If they have just misdraw, we're not getting anything. If they have a queen, we want max value. And 9 isn't going to call too much. I'm starting at half pot and then going to 3/4. I'm actually going to be super greedy and go for max value from a queen. I think we most of the time just have misdraw. And they have like queen jack or queen 10. Just get all of it there. Just going for all of it versus some of that smaller value, like targeting a 9, pretty much. All right, we got aces. How deep is everyone? Deciding if I want to go 2 or 2.6. I'm going 2.6. All right, no acciones. Oh, we cashed the tournament today, everyone. Mark the calendar, our digital calendar. 2:44 it was. It was a Tuesday. All right, so outside of some bounties, a little return on investment, and hopefully a sweat less than 180 man. We got 162 players left. First place is 37.50. And the $16 buy-in, that's chunky, man. A Tuesday, too. Checks around on flop. We hit top pair. There's already 7 blinds in the middle. We're going for it. Zinging it in. Hey, Ginger. Good to see you today. Hope you're having a good day at work. Thanks for the positive energy. Imagine if there was a streaming rig or something where, you know, those driving games that you have, it's kind of like you sit in it and it's like the full experience, and then even now VR stuff coming that way. But okay, it's a chair like this, but it's like, it's a comfortable chair, but it's also like a bench press. That would be cool, right? Like if you're at the gym, pretend you go into the gym and then you hop in front of that, you know, you're about to do some flies or, you know, some chests like this. You're on the machine, but it's like a gaming area. And then so I could be like thinking about a decision, just getting some flies in and stuff. That would be pretty cool, right? Oh, good luck us. Good luck us. All right, we need an ace. Oh boy, how's everyone flopping sets to me? I don't understand what's going on here. I had 30 seconds of, oh, this might be the one. 30 seconds. All right. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it, man. I feel that. Okay. I'm going to jam. They check call flop and then lead turn. I think I have the best hand. Give me my money. Give me my money. Wins one hand, gets cocky. Funny game we play. Explain the one blind bet flop. So that is a tournament thing. I've seen some people do it in cash too. It really, you know what's funny about this game, Elijah? Depending on, you know, what stage of poker you're at, like you'll for sure get this. You have like this gaming mindset, right? Like you might do these, like, I'll call it abstract things that you'll understand how they can provoke people. So I think there's some function with like one blind bet there. And even just some micro bets, like a 10% bet in a lot of situations is going to feel like a blind. You know, it's going to kind of like fall into that same category, I feel like. But sometimes, depending on the situation, you just don't really need to bet big to reach someone's leverage point. You know, that spot where they have to decide for their chips or not. Like, some can still call, and people are kind of peeling a little bit more these days, but there is a very common, with this leverage point, we feel it emotionally, and we're kind of like triggered to make a decision. It can make us anxious and make us make emotional decisions. And depending on the pot, the way it got to where it's at, you just don't need to bet big in sometimes, some situations. And even more specifically, the one blind bet, if I raise big blind, and I don't remember the exact, if you remember the hands, I can pull it up and tell you specifically for that one, the one blind bet. But I raise and somebody defends their big blind because they have, let's say, Jack 10 off and they have 8 bigs. They defend, they have 6 blinds. Flop comes, whatever. I don't even really care. Like, I know I could bet one blind there, and that player is essentially getting put to a decision for their chips. Because a lot of the times, you know, on those shorter medium stacks, you bet that the pot is what it is. People know, like, oh, you're pot committed, you're going to be calling a lot and whatnot. But that's not the case all the time. Especially not in this day and age. So the function of the one blind bet, it can reach people's leverage points if they're shorter stacks. And some boards, if somebody just completely missed, you only need to bet a blind. Ace 6-6, or let's say ace deuce deuce. You know, ace 9-9, big blind just defended. I mean, they're gonna have some trips there on those boards, of course, but you know, kind of these ace high flops that are kind of dry, you bet one blind, it's like people are just going to give up. Another one is like ace 6 or something. You raise pre, you 3-bet pre, you just c-bet small. Nobody wants to get like owned betting small when the most obvious big hand is out there. There's so much psychology to this game. Even just thinking about when I used to do more coaching, what I would tell people to do or teach them to do, I say I'm not trying to tell people what to do. I'm trying to help people figure out how to think through situations and how to be able to solve these puzzles themselves. I feel like that's kind of the most powerful thing that any coach can really do, is not tell you the answers, but tell you how to get to the answers. Oh, we got a hand here versus Chuck the Baller. Going to check back flop. I like betting here, but I think I bet here too much on this flop, so I'll check it. So like one of the really good practices that I would tell people when I used to teach poker is put yourself in their shoes. And I've done that a lot over the years, and I still do it now to this day. That's what I'm always trying to think. Why is this person doing this? Why are they playing like this? And when I tag players, I'm assuming kind of like what style they might be playing. But that goes back to kind of Elijah's question of why bet one blind. And think about being that 6 blind stack. You just defended because you have a hand that you don't really want to fold, the Jack 10, the Queen 9 offsuit. But you're on a short stack, you don't really want to get it in versus the early position open. So you just call, and then you have 6 blinds there, and you did not hit your top pair, or you didn't hit any pair, and you're facing a one blind bet. What does it feel like in that situation? Do you see what I'm saying? What does it feel like when the board comes ace 9-9 and you just defended your big blind with 5-6 suited, whatever, and it comes ace 9-9 and somebody bets a blind? You're just like, I'm over this, right? For the most part. So it's interesting to answer your question about the one blind bet. I guess I've kind of gone on a little bit of a tangent here, but this game is so cool on so many levels. I think we get caught up on, you know, buy-in and how much money we're losing. It's obvious, you know, it's an emotional game and we are putting up money. But the game in itself is just very cool. If you enjoy gaming, competing, and you're able to handle your emotions and understand your emotions in this game, there's levels to this that are very fun to think about. And you can, you know, create plays. When I first started playing, there was no solvers, there was no like major coaching sites. It wasn't saturated with training material the way it is today. So the way I learned the game is just by trying stuff, seeing what people were doing, how they were responding to situations, putting myself in their shoes, Remembering where I was early in my poker career, seeing someone on the table do something, and I'm like, oh, I remember when I used to do that, and it was motivated by this. I was like, oh, I was scared here in this spot or something, or I didn't want them to get there. So the psychology behind the game, whether you're playing online or live, there's maybe a little bit more because of the real human action, and you can like feel people's energy and stuff. But there's so much psychology here online too, and understanding like why people are doing what they're doing, how they're playing. What's up, Tuffy? How we running? Oh, ask another question. Pass. Next question. Give me another one, Tuffy. Thank you, buddy, for the good luck. What's up, Nudist? What's up, Kiki Bara? How are you? Thanks for the good vibes, Nudist. Pocket fours hand. Okay, Elijah, let me see. Let me see. When have I had fours? Watch this. Watch this be something funny where I just autopiloted them in click bet. And I'm here digging for... okay, so I only have one fours hand. That's easy. I'll pull it up, Elijah. Hang on. This is an interesting spot. Versus 2 limps, 20 big blind stacks. I think I jam here and they just fold. Nice. Very good, very good. Yeah, so here's this hand with the fours. Elijah was wondering why the 1 big blind bet. Let's see what happened. Oh, this is even another situation, actually. Oh, okay. Good question. So this is another spot, another where I'm betting a blind. And this is actually, I could say this a couple of ways. One way that I'll say this is the cool thing to do now. This is my like funny way of saying it. Limp stab small blind. Because this is another thing where let's put ourselves in their shoes. If you have like king 4 here, king 5, whatever, king 5 spades, king 5 offsuit, whatever, non-diamond, non-diamond offsuit, and you're facing a 1 blind bet here, like what are you gonna do? You know, you're just gonna fold, whatever. It's like, okay, I missed, who cares? So it carries that nice function, but also the pot's already small. I'm actually betting a third of the pot here, and a lot of the C bets that you'll see today are third pot bets. So it's a third pot bet into this pot as well. But yeah, honestly, just like there's so many times people just fold, or you can set up like nice double barrels here. Maybe depending on the player you're up against here, you could bet 1 blind. Another function of betting 1 blind, I think, is to actually almost get people to call, but to continue with a wider range, and then you can bring down the hammer on some turns. Like there's like these 1-2 combos as well that I think we can kind of assume how people respond to it. Like this was something that I used to do like back in like 2010 or 11. Just bet small on flop and then just bet big on turn, and they just literally overfolded. They just like folded all the time. So regardless of theory or anything else going on, I just knew how the majority of people on the site that I was playing on, it was Carbon Poker back in those days, how they were responding to a small bet, big bet as a bluff. So, oh, if okay, I want to bluff this spot, I don't really have much, I'll just use that line. I wasn't streaming, no one knew what I was doing, and so beautiful. And yeah, so that's cool. That's what that was. All right, quick break. See you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Oh man, I just grounded so hard outside. Stepping on grass. Yeah, he's inside. All right, we're back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. Let's get it. Let's keep getting it, huh? Did they have satellites for $1 for 109 tickets? Ship it? I don't remember those. That's sick. What's up there, One Mark? Hello, hello. All right, going to fold. I got 5. Yeah, just 5 games up. What did I bust? Oh, I don't even know. I gotta get in another one. Hang on. All right. Keep raging. Keep playing. We out here. Let's see. $8 OSS, 10K, I guess. Looks like it. $8 OSS. Want to squeeze or just call? I'm gonna squeeze. Especially versus this stack. All right, Elijah, we'll catch up with you later, buddy. Have a good time in Vegas. Carbon was a nice spot. Nice honey pot, all the things. Ship it, all the things. All right, versus back jam, we're just calling. We just crush their range all the time here. It's like, fine, we're flipping. We'll just crush though. And they will river us. What big hands are you flatting? 17 bigs here and then back jam, you know what I mean? Most people anyway. For those of you just tuning in from the break, looking at our My Hands section from left to right, top row to bottom row, we have the 33 OSS 113, the Big 10, 35K guaranteed. We got the 22 10K PKO, 55 OSS 30K, 1650 4K on the bottom row. And then bottom middle, we got the 109 OSS event, 75K guaranteed. We got 45 blinds, still 3 levels left, late registration. Second bullet investors in that one. And then we got the $8 OSS 10K guaranteed. And we are on the second bullet, by the way, in our 55 staked event. King, queen, and small blind. We limp. Limp, bet, bet. Likely this is going to be a limp, bet, bet. Nope. We're going to limp, check, call. Limp, check, call. All right. King high might be good here. I might be chopping this. I don't think he's snap checking turn with a jack. I would be very surprised. 6 would make sense. 7 can value bet here. So we'll see what he does. Hot size bet. Feels like a good bet by them. It's a really cool bet by them too, with a 7 versus an ace. I think if they think, you know. good. It's a good bet. All right, we just turned the nuts here from this player. They check back flop, so they have some showdown. I'm gonna go for a. See, it's tough how to if I'm gonna bet jam if I'm trying to get it all. Might just get one straight. They had under pair. They had the button on here. Click check fold. In position too, so notable. Notable to be the last person to act and already have the button clicked. Like I will fold. Like I'm folding no matter what. Check fold. Like you're just over the hand. You're done. You know what that means? It means that they're playing their cards. See the flop, they missed, they're over it, they're done with it. They're not trying to win pots in too many other ways for the most part. There's situations where they're just like done with it because their hands missed. Oh, gotcha, ship it. So it was some steps from the $1 to the 109 ticket. That makes sense, that makes sense. Triple queens versus chuck the ball out. See that flop. Haha, Chuck with the checkman raise. I feel like Chuck got me in a pot semi-recently. I can't remember what he did though. I feel like it was kind of funny too. All right, we'll play this game, Chuck. We'll play this game with you, sir. We turn the nuts. He bets a blind. Looks like we're playing limit now. This is always funny. This stuff only happens if like it's. I've got a really funny clip on my YouTube channel of me and one of my buddies, Tyler TSB253. We got into a pot where we just literally kept clicking it back. It was really funny, and we were both streaming. So only versus friends. What do I bet here now? I can't just bet a blind, I don't think, Chuck. See, Chuck's having a good time. All right, Chuck, I'm going for it all. You're emoting. Set that up for me. I was like, okay, maybe he'll call. Maybe he'll call. That was funny though. But yeah, I remember trying to stack my tickets on Carbon Poker back in the day. Ship it. I remember that. I love that. That was actually one of my that is one of my more, I'll say cherished. Maybe I'll say that cherished grinds is when I would hop on for a session and all I would be doing is playing satellites and trying to build up tickets. I used to do that a ton on. I've done it on all the sites, except for there was a point where, or actually ACR still does it too, doesn't it? We didn't have to, there was, I think it was maybe like Ignition back in the day, or it might have even, was it Bodog? No. Bovada. Oh yeah, maybe Bovada or wherever back in the day. Where I would just build up stashes of tickets and they don't force you to use it. You get the chance to pick if you want to use it or not. And I would have sessions where I'm like, okay, I'm just going to build up a bunch of big tickets or tickets. I didn't care. It was such a, those grinds were such a high, I feel like seeing my ticket balance go $11 ticket, $55 ticket, 33. Oh, I got a 109 here. And then you just, I would literally just look at my ticket balance, be like, oh, sick, that's nice. And I loved when I looked through the lobby and I could see all the tournaments showed ticket next to it. I was like, oh, I could play all this stuff for free now. But I really didn't care what the tickets were, man. I just liked getting them, 11s, 550s, anything. Just, there's some sort of collector, you know, people who like collect things. You know, like you can see all the stuff I have in the back on my shelf. Like I collect, you know, things that are like, I got Wind Waker, Zelda up there. We got Yoshi, Pikachu, Knuckles. You know, whatever it is that you connect with. Like obviously mine is like video games. And samurai swords. That whole collector thing. Like, I loved collecting the tickets, and I loved going into a session knowing, oh, I just got tickets. You don't feel like you lose. Even though you lose a tournament, it feels different. It's weird, right? What's up, Large Farva? Hope you're running good today. Not yet is my response. Not yet. We're saving it for when we get deep. We're saving it for when we get deep. You're running great in your work meetings? Oh, that's good. Running good in work meetings sounds amazing. Oh, wow, look at this spot. Okay, Large Farva, I'm glad you're here now. Okay, you might have just induced something very special. We got a raise. What up, Gutshot Jerry, by the way, friend of stream here too. And a big jam. We're calling off kings. Raise, shorty jams. We got a bigger jam. There's literally 0% chance this person right here doesn't have an ace. It's like they just always have an ace here. It's so funny. RNG is quite predictable at times. But the kings do hold for a big pot in the 1654K. Thanks, Large Farv. Shout out to everybody watching us on YouTube as well, along with Twitch. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We got 3 hours of late reg in the 109 and hour and a half in the 55. Oh, wow, this 109 had longer late reg for sure than this 55. Only an hour and a half till we're out of late reg in this one. Dang, I didn't even get you guys a bounty yet, did I? Got massacred in the 630. 109 is not a PKO, so 55, yeah, we didn't even get you guys one bounty yet. We got work to do. Why does ACR offer direct sats? To ensure bigger fields in that tournament. Ensure that tournament hits the guarantee. Yep. That's similar to clubs and poker rooms offering direct satellites. They want to get entrance into that tournament. They want to make sure it pops off. They want to make sure it hits the guarantee. Got shot here. Backdoor flush draw. 18 blinds. Half pot bet. I don't love that. This player is probably not folding. But I'm trying to build a stack. I'm sure it's a decent situation. There is still a chance, too, that they... if this player was in the pot, maybe they're just never folding. But anyway, yeah, we're going to gamble here. Get this in. They didn't snap call. That's cool. While the half pot commit into these other players and the bet call. Pot committed, yeah. Yeah, we can go with that. We can go with that. Oh, 100%. I 100% remember when playing 215 was taking a big shot. It still feels like that for me, honestly, online. Because I know I don't play the 215s regularly. So that still actually feels like that. But I remember when it was like huge. Like, you know, for me, actually, one of the... I guess I'll call it like one of the bigger, more intimidating buy-ins for me, that like connecting with that moment. We got Ace Jack versus King Jack here. Was playing the 162 on Bovada. I remember whenever I would play that, I'm like, oh man, this is a lot. This is big. And it wasn't often. It wasn't often that I would play it either. And like if you remember back to 2014 on WPN ACR, on ACR, their Sunday Major back in 2014 was a 215 50K. 215 50K was their major. Sunday Major. And it was like past that, I don't even know that there was like a chunky 109. Was there a 109 even then? Maybe a 109 25K? Maybe it was like the second, the mid major. What up, Mike Wins? Clean. Can you believe it? Can you believe no ace? That was wild. Nice to hold with kings. I think it's closer to like 35, 30 Machine Savage. Kings versus ace whatever. Oh, but versus ace king specifically? 40%? I think it would be less. Or it's closer to 30% in that situation. Yeah, definitely more like 30 kings versus ace king. I don't know how much that percentage is affected by being able to make a straight though. Well, maybe it shifts 2%. 2%. Like with the flush draw, it's 3%. Make more straights than flushes. Oh, so maybe it's closer to like. Yeah, maybe it's not as close to 30 as I'm thinking. Just versus a random ace X. Oh, nice flop here with the ace jack. Okay, what is this one? All right, what do we got? 39 bigs. Dang, how we get stuck at this table? This is a tough table. What is this? I'm gonna open this. Part of our sweat. Actually, yeah, you guys, we've kind of, I say you guys, because I would play it anyway. But like you guys with the sweats today in the 109 and 630, we've had some tough table draws. It's kind of been unlucky for you guys. And I mean, we could just run good and it's fine, but still kind of like an unlucky draw. Just part of the gig, man. All right, kingers here. Let's focus on the kingers. Oh, we're really deep here, everyone, too. We're really deep. 30 minutes left in late registration. This is a weird spot, though, because, like, our 4 bets are so nutted. Kings is something I want to read. There's, like, very few. And I think it's just one of those spots where we actually just... They're going to fold here. Like, more than we want them to. But this is... I feel like just one of those situations where we just have to play our range for what it is. Like this range has like aces, kings, ace king suited, ace king off, and geez, maybe a small percent. Yeah, like that's like almost it, man. And like ace 5 suited. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what's in this range. Ace 4 suited, maybe ace 5, ace 4 suited. That's just like it. It's just very condensed. It's just like so small. And we got ourselves a big pot here, man. This is a crazy big pot, actually, because we were 2 of the bigger stacks. Good luck, kings. Aces. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. St. Aces. Very happy for you. Excited for you, Aces. I love that for you. Defend big blind and call flop. I love that for you, Aces. That's so cool. Francisco! Dang, Francisco. Look at that. I got to rebuy and have 17 bigs. What a dream for them. I mean, it just is what it is. You know, like Giraffe says, if you have kings, man, you just go broke. Okay? That's it. However he does. I wish I could do a better Giraffe. Oh my gosh, man. That would be amazing. That would be a lifetime achievement there. If I could do a good Giraffe impression with the voice and everything. Oh my gosh, man. I want to reenact his whole King's spiel. Reenactment of it, like a Roman play. Let's see, 2 pair down here, check call flop turn, and river 2 pair. I'm going to lead. People check here too much, man. It is a 109. Defend big blind up here. Dang, that was a huge pot, man. Oh, Mike, you know what? I have never really. I've had mushrooms. We hit our flush here, like long time ago. I feel like, and maybe I've like tried them or something, or ate them like in some other times, but I feel like I've never actually, except for maybe one time, like experienced mushrooms. And I know I have a bunch of friends who do the microdosing, and it's, you know, to I almost want to say it's, to my knowledge, similar to like taking CBD. I'm not sure why this guy's playing this so fast. This is weird, right? This is like a 2-pair overplay. Like, I hate that the flush came in, but my hand is still, like I did with my ace queen earlier, right? My hand is still strong enough to get it all in here. I just call, right? Yeah, definitely one of those. Makes sense. Tag comes through too, makes that call easier. Players that I have an orange tag are gonna have a higher chance of making plays like that. All right, down here. Check raise flop, get it in with our top pair. We win that. Flipping here. All right, we won the turn. That's all I ask for sometimes, man. Just at least let me win the turn. Don't draw me dead there. And they do hit, and I will be coming back. Dang, from hero to zero, man. 100 bigs to like just re-enter. Sometimes that's the way it bees, as Bill would say. But yeah, Mike, if it comes up, that's cool, because I've never had like, seems cool. I've never had like any of those experiences, but a lot of people that have told me about it is like, it can be very eye-opening, relaxing, good. There's like a lot of, you know, quality benefits from it. And I guess the fun stuff too. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Hola, Ivan Pio. ¿Cómo está? If I go 25 to try to get no flats, I think a little smaller is better. Then you can add some ace jack, ace 10 in there. Sometimes it's bluffs. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Do you remember which hand that was? Mike, can you tell me so I can go back and look? I'd like to answer the question. One mark, yes, I agree, man. That software is very, very fun, fast, and yeah, top of the industry. I do know that ACR is for sure working, and you know, modeling, taking things from there for sure, because I think they're doing a great job. I think their focus, their team is very focused on what makes for a fun user experience, you know, to cater to all the players and just poker as a whole and all the things that we as players like about poker, you know, the being able to do props, the being able to having like bubbles. They're doing so much, man. The built-in smart HUD stuff, the emojis, they were on top of it. They understood the value of emojis before anyone else did. This is an overfold here, but I'm okay with it right now. Yeah, so it's great. You know what else is cool that they do? And even the other things, I've talked about this for so many times on stream. But having Carbon Poker did it, I loved it, and it definitely motivated people to play tournaments. But you win certain tournaments on there, you get the avatars, you get the emblems. It shows, you know, when you win like bracelets and all these little like tiny accomplishment things that you get for playing in certain tournaments is very motivating. I remember I was getting up, and when I was doing my morning grinds, I was playing the yen tournament. We're gonna go for it here. The Asian tournaments that would run and give you like horoscope. No, I was saying the wrong word. I won this like dragon horoscope avatar thing for winning one of those GG tournaments. And that was motivating. I literally got up every day. I was like, okay, I'm going to play all of these Zodiac. Oh, Zodiac. That's what it was. I'm going to play all these Zodiac tournaments and try to just win all of the Zodiac pieces. And I do think that there was also something that would happen if you got all the Zodiac pieces. You got a special avatar. So motivating, man. And it's so simple too. I mean, the coding, whatever, in the client, I can't say that's simple because I don't know how to do that stuff. But the concept of it, give trophies, give avatars, give emblems, like that is something I just like all the time, man. I mean, the Venom avatar is cool that people get that for winning the Venom, but you know, OSS events, you should get little OSS badge if you've won an OSS event, man. This would be Gambly. Let me see here. PKO. Gambly shot at a bounty. I do cover. Elevated booty. Is it 19 blinds? I'll have more. Do I cover the table? Kind of short. Yeah, I think we're going with this one, everyone. The value of getting a stack, getting a bounty, being able to cover other stacks to get more bounties, re-entering and having more chips so I can get more bounties just seems too nice. And yeah, we gotta win a flip sometime, right? Flop a boot. Let's go, baby. Lock it up on the turn, man. Francisco. Let's go. 1875 back. So now, investors, check your accounts. You get a piece of that. Finally got you something back today. Finally. Let's go. Ghost. So I don't know if you caught it earlier, Ghost. This might have been before you and some other people. I've been yelling Francisco because when I was playing the 630 earlier, there was this guy to my right who was just destroying me. And then Francisco, their username in the chat, they typed that screen name, so I thought it was them. So then I was going through like talking about hands, and I'm like, Francisco, take it easy on me, whatever. And then they were like, oh, that's not me. So I've just been continuing to yell Francisco. We got jacks here, called a 3-bet. It's actually not, I think there's some level of desire to want to raise and just jam here to end the hand versus high cards. And I think that is worth something. I think that is worth something. Thing is, I'm not sure that after that bet, you see there's 27 blinds by jam 44. If they're folding with all the chips that they have. Shot at the bounty. They 3-bet my under the gun open or plus. Well, I kind of under the gun one open. So like their range is going to be pretty strong. Check turn. So they might have queens or kings now after checking turn. So I'm going to have a lot of ace-x. So I want to try to bluff kings or queens. I think they would continue to bet an ace, right? Part of me wants to jam here to try to get queens and kings to fold. This is, I gotta, we don't have enough of a visual of this spot. I need to think about this one more. This is an interesting one. If they bet small, I might jam. If they bet like, if they're trying to thin value bet, like, are they gonna thin value bet kings, queens when the flush comes in? Ooh, see, I kind of want to jam. Kind of want to jam. They don't have ace jack suited, queen jack suited. I'm going to try to get a thin value bet here to fold. I think I'm going for it. I don't think they have a flush. So I think that they can fold here. It's really hard to make this call with just an ace. It's almost impossible, I would think, for kings and queens to call here if they were thin value betting. Let's go. That's, man, that hand was interesting. I don't know. Queens here, flop top set, check back flop. I'm going to overbet turn versus this player. Get called and they check. I'm going to jam. I do not think that they have a flush. I don't think they call overbet with a straight draw. Oh, wow, they did actually call the overbet with 2, 3. They have open-handed. Hopefully we get back to the same table. We did not. Bad beat, man. Did not get back to the same table. Yeah, I know some people who've done that too. Wait, let me see how to say this. Ayahuasca? I've heard that. I heard that's pretty amazing. I've not done it though. Curious though. What's up, Easy Rider? How's it going today? Thank you for the good luck. Same to you. Yeah, see, there's Francisco in the chat. Francisco Poker. Yep, that's them. Tomorrow, Tilt happens. Tomorrow is the season opener for season 14 of our, I want to call it WSOP home game series. I can't say that. Home game series with a WSOP package for first. Tamara. There's a hand you 4-bet kings hijack. Oh, okay, the kings one. The one I think into aces. Let me see. Not hard to find. I have one king. Has gotten kings once today. All right, we call at least one. Do I ever want to raise? Actually, probably don't. Interesting, big bet on the turn. Overbet. I'm curious. I'll probably just fold here. But usually, yeah, from this player, I'm just gonna fold. But if you ever look at, so you run a bunch of different solves and you notice what hands like overbetting turn, you might consider calling. Okay, so why not a quarter? Why not the old B25 in this hand? No, the question was... Is this Mike? Why bet 25? Try to get no flats. Oh, okay. So the 25, I would say for me was I kind of did want to push this situation. I did want to try to get it all in. And actually to get less flats. Yeah, I kind of want to push those flats into me personally, like in my semi-autopilot moment here, I would say, to whatever degree. I definitely wanted to go bigger and try to push that issue to try to get it all in. But, you know, thinking about going kind of more of a normal 4-bet size, right? Making it, what, 17, 18? Getting more flats, keeping their range wide. I like that too. In my mind, though, I was just trying to play a big pot here. Yeah. That was definitely the motivating thing in my mind. All right, we got a hand here versus Scotty flipping. Sub 20 bigs, just going to defend versus them. Now I see. What's up there, Andre 0801? How are you? What's going on? See you out there in the chat. I'm just going to call down. Turn is what it is. I have a jack as much as we think they might have a jack. Ooh, that's a good point. A lot of people, Mike mentioned that too, about kind of how the mindset you have to go into going into that. I feel like that said, you're going to be honest with yourself and stuff. I feel like I would probably have an amazing experience. I don't think we can get much here. Even though King's one of the cards they're going to have. Dang, that was some sneezes. Did I get them to call? What did they have? Did they have 10s? Let's see. Did they have 10s? Poker Tracker's going to pop it up in a second. The Francisco emoji thing could happen. It is a fun thing to yell, actually. Polymerics, welcome back. Thank you for the 14 months. Good luck on these streets. You too. You too. Squand, I qualified for the 109 750K mystery bounty day 2. and I'm not gonna, gosh, I hate to say this, but I don't think it's a good idea for me to try and qualify for the other ones, because I will be in Dallas, and if I make the mystery bounty final table, that will be on the same day as that tournament, so there's a chance I might have to like play that on my phone. Polymerics, yeah, that's got to be tough. That's got to be tough for Rampage. The big downswing. Got to be. I mean, regardless of how experienced and seasoned you are, there's just a line. Everyone's got a tipping point. There's just, we can only take so much, right? All right, I didn't really 3-bet to fold here. I'm actually not sure. I autopiloted this 3-bet versus your P shot. I actually hate it, but I autopiloted that. Cheers, Sharky. Good luck to you as well. Good luck on these streets. Good luck on these streets. Oh, you know what else? As I'm processing more, Mike, that King's hand. I have been, another thing that I liked, but so I've been doing these drills on this one app, right? And in those deeper stacked situations, specifically in the like deeper stacked 4-bet situations, the range that they are, that I see them, because I'm just trying to bury stuff into my subconscious. We got aces here in our investor tournament. For some reason, they have a lot of their 4-bet sizings because the range is so condensed that the range that they have is just like kings, aces, and of course the arrangement, the positions, you know, that stuff kind of aside, even though it obviously matters. But in my mind, in that spot, I was also at peace with the reason to try to get it all in. And choosing that sizing is, for some reason, they always have, let me see. They always have like 25, 26 for their 4-bet sizing. And I imagine that is because maybe it's just such a small amount of 4-betting, the range almost doesn't exist. It almost feels like one of those spots, I was going to say, where we have no 4-bet range because it's so transparent for the most part, what most people's would be. So I think just even if no one has information on you and you're not playing against elite players, then, you know, you just can assume that they have aces and kings, because it's aces, kings, ace, king, and then it's like ace-5 suited. And the ace-5 suited is how they balance and actually have 4-bets there. Though I think more of the arrangement of that would be early position open in my mind, thinking about it now. EP open 4-bet range doesn't really exist there, but usually when they go do 4-bet that spot, or versus 3-bets out of position there, it's like 25, 26, but I was in position, so that changes, of course. Now I'm trying to think, okay, where did I get more comfort? I still like going bigger in those spots, trying to play big pots, but I also know I remember thinking that like a slight bit in that moment. I'm thinking of the arrangement. No, they actually, all of their 4-bet sizings in that trainer that I've been running are 25. Like it doesn't have, for whatever reason, I need to rip through some more examples and see, but it does not choose the small 4-bet sizing in position or out of position. I'm not gathering anything mentally. Like I don't recall seeing any, so I'm curious about that. What's up there, Boston Rounder? How's it going? Good luck. Good luck. No. What did I say? I don't have anxiety about playing kings deep or anything like that. There's not. I can't really think of. You know, no, my blood does get pumping a bit more during the venom. But I was like, there's not too many spots that I kind of get any sort of like post-flop anxiety over these days. I just have like kind of been in those spots on so many levels of buy-ins that it's just kind of poker at that point. So I wonder what I said. Anxiety with kings. I don't know what I would have said. I almost feel like you can't have, well, speaking very broadly, I feel like we can't have anxiety with kings post flop because we already know like what happens with kings post flop. Like an ace comes out on the flop, right? So there's no the unknown that a lot of times I feel like gives us anxiety. It's not there when you have kings. Like just know if you're 3-betting, 4-betting kings, whatever, and you're seeing a flop, like there's just always gonna be an ace. Right? Where are we carrying the anxiety at, everyone? We can't. Just know that an ace is coming and be prepared to know how you're gonna navigate that. Think we'll hit a straight flush? 3 small. No, but we did hit our straight. I'm worried this player has a full house here. Penis 173. Russ. Great question. When is the ACR app coming out for mobile? iOS. Great question. I do not know. It is in production. But I've also heard from people that it's not easy to get apps on iOS or something. I was right to be concerned. They pick a good sizing. If they jam, I might just make some, like, just fold. Good sizing by them to not jam. All right, we're limping with the deuces, everyone. What's up, P-Shot? Oh, P-Shot, friend of stream. You were over here somewhere, right? I'm sorry, I missed you. Saying what's up. What's up, VA kid? What was your hand here, P-Shot? Let me see. Had 10s one of those days. 10s. Oh, you had 10s? Oh, with the ace-jack suited. Yeah. I think that was you, right? With the ace-jack suited. I was like, what am I doing? That makes sense, Mike, as far as how you're breaking that down, compartmentalizing that. Go smaller and low to mid and bigger versus high stakes regs. Like that. Deuces have done it again, everyone, but we had to use a little bit of force. Breaking it up into that, you know, picking those categories and kind of assuming different reactions. Yep, I feel that. I like that organization. Small. Small, mid, high. Yeah, randoms is a player type, huh? Randoms really is a player type. So default, essentially. Default. We got Longcar at our table here. He just got moved in OSS 113. We just called an open. Overcall, actually. Raise, call, call, call. Turn an open-ended. Yeah, that was sick. Polymerics. We were, well, Hannah wasn't, I was, but at the club at Rounders last night, they had it up on the TV. And yeah, when Seti beat Ace King, or beat aces with his Ace King, there was a roar, a cheer. It was really, really cool. It was like we're at some major sporting event. Yeah, he made a nice run. He finished 5th, I think. Gosh, I hate this. I wanna bluff in this $8 tournament. They're just saying they have like a 1 pair hand here, man. I got it. I can't resist. I gotta see if they're inducing. I think if we call, we lose. We have to jam. Even though they fold there, I don't think we had the best hand in that one. I think they just had a bet fold. Maybe they even have a king queen there. Small bet, hate river. We haven't played that since Ghost, the old P Ness game. Loch Ness Monster. That game? 2021, I believe, was the last time I played that game. Because I made a clip about it. Ace Queen suited under the gun open. Oh, how's everyone so deep stacked in this one? What do we got? 57 minutes of late reg? I don't understand how everyone's so deep. Howdy. Implication, how are you? Defend big blind with the Ace Queen suited. Check call flop. If they were in a different position, I might check raise here. Limpin' sure is pimpin'. Check, check. They're not checking Ace King. I don't think I can get much here. Hoping to get called by a king. All right, so river was bad. River was bad. That's a funny game, though. That is a funny game, isn't it, Ghost? Last time I played it in person was definitely college. And when I would play it, I had a buddy in the group who I knew would literally... He's from Philly. And he was just like a loud spoken, like, you know what I mean? The type of dude. And yeah, every time we played that game, he was with us and you just knew he was always going to win. There was like no point. You know, I was like, okay, let me start. I'm going to start it and you guys can go. You know, I might still be in there like the 3rd round or something, but it just gets to a point where this dude is literally never losing. And he's just like, oh, let's keep going. He's trying to beat himself. Like, that doesn't, it's not how the game works. Wow, we're on break? That was really quick. Did I play good that hour? What happened? Usually that's what that means. You know when time flies? You're in the zone. Oh, I can't believe we're on break. That's crazy. All right, last hand before break. Check back, flop. We can value bet turn. Single diamond hands are going to call. And yes. All right. So investors, we are still in the 55 30K second bullet of the 109.75K, which is part of your sweat. And otherwise, we're chilling. Hope you're having a good day. If you're enjoying the stream, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, hit the subscribe, follow buttons. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna take a break. See you back here shortly. Look at the disrespect here. Just 3-bet. Welcome back, everyone. We are here in $8 OSS called 3-bet flop set of Jaybirds versus Yon Bone. Check call. Watch this. Watch me. They might fold. Ooh, they have kings. Okay. Post side rides 22 PKO. Fold 4s. Flop 4. They also flop the queen though. What's up, Happy Dance? How you been? What's up, GTB? Yeah, long time, GTB. Hope you've been well. Squand a gutsy jam with the queen jack. A little bit, eh? Man, I don't know if I'm playing the 5-card Wednesday. Oh, no, I won't be playing anything other than doing home game stuff tomorrow. It's Wednesday. So I like never play any of the Wednesday tournaments because of my home game. What's up there, Short Off Poker? How are you? What up, chap? Welcome back. Thank you for the 79 months. How has the day been? The day has been challenging, running good, but we've been having some like cool talks, good conversations. So I feel like we're in good spirits. I feel like I want to say we're in good company. We need a jack. What's up, chap? How's work? What's good today, buddy? How you been? You aware of the new season 14 and everything that's going on, chap? For the home game series tomorrow night? Not winning dollar-wise on the day. Definitely not that. We've only cashed one tournament and we weren't even in the cash for longer than like 30 seconds. It felt like anyway. It felt like. Got a couple of bounties and min cashed the 1650 OSS event. Got some bounties in this 22 and this 55. We had a good day at work. All right, 3-betting the ace queen suited versus late position open. This is worth thought. Calling off this 11 big blind jam. Uh, 12 bigs. Regish. All right, we're about to be all in. Ace 9 of clubs. 8 bigs. 8 bigs behind. We're in the big blind in the PKO. We got a limp under the gun from an 87 big blind stack. It's not uncommon for them. They actually just have a limping range. Limp call with the Jack 6. They hit. They hit everyone. They've done it. All right, GG's us. GG's us. Jack 6 suited, too strong. Too strong. So, as far as Alex, the point system goes for the home game, it's gonna set the. There was like a slight adjustment I had to make to the way the points are going out because I wanted all in the monies to be worth 1 point, so I had to raise the floor at the final tables. All those, the PLO is 1.5 once you get to the final table of that, because I still think that less people play PLO. We're going to hit him with this 3-bet here with the jacks and the PKO. So, but in the no limit games, the 2-card games, once you get to the final table, you get 2 points. And then so now it is adjusted because usually when you got to the final table back in the day, it was 1 point. So we had to raise the floor a little bit, adjust it as it went towards the top. So slight changes, no major changes, and both no limit hold'em games have the same scoring system. This flat behind, kind of weird. I guess they have 10s or 9s. I'm gonna try to value bet the 10s and 9s now. The 9s just got there, everyone. Thanks, One Bullet Wonder. Good luck to you as well. Gotcha, Shep. Yeah, no worries. I know that when you do get some time to play, you hop into the home games. But just wanted to let you know the leaderboard is updated, so you guys can check the details. We're doing high hands during Wednesdays now. For the first 3 hours, we're doing high hands. We're doing a bad beat jackpot that I'm contributing to. Giving away a 1.2K WSOP package for this summer to the winner, along with the trophy. We've added an $11 freeze out. Both no limit games are 8 max now, and we got a 6 max that is not a PKO PLO game. That's a good idea, Elijah. You know, Rounders had patches made in the past, but they weren't the easy to stick on ones. They were ones that you had to like sew on or something. So they weren't as, they just weren't as easy for people to use and want to use. So I need to get some new ones for sure. We got cheeky with this 3-bet turn 2 pair. 33, 81 minutes left to late reg. Looks like we're spinning up a little bit here. Bet twice, and we are going to yeah, we're going for all of it. We have to. I didn't really look at their stack. I don't think I set up this river jam quite as well as I'd like to. Like a half pot turn. I think a 3/4 would have been better. Slightly. Oh, what do we bust? 22 PKO. Oh, his name Deep Hole. What's up, Deep Hole? Okay, what is next here? We got aces in the 109. We're going to hop into, actually I need a little bit of momentum here. I'm gonna get this $11 PKO turbo. I've been disrespecting these things, these 1Ks. Such good value, man. Just gonna make like $300-400 so often. Snap jam, call. All right, let's go, baby. 56 bigs, nice spot there. And then up here, we raise called a 3-piece. Pick up a club draw on the turn. This player is not sleeping, but they're doing a lot more calling. They're doing a lot of calling. So interesting, they 3-bet us with the king jack off here. Okay, so we can put this on them for sure. Got some of that aggressive stuff in there. Got a little bit of the passive stuff in there. No doubt, Alex. Cheers. Thanks for the question. I'm excited for tomorrow just to feel what it's like. Game 1 of the season. I hope that you guys, when it comes to home game stuff, I hope that you know what I mean, stretch, get ready, you know, clear your schedule, you sit down, you put your headset on, whatever your flow looks like, and you're just ready to battle versus the crew. So tomorrow's going to be a new test with the $11 freeze out, everything being 8 max. There's so many changes, so many things are different, and it's the season opener. So many things are different. No more 9 max, only 8 max. We got a 6 max. High hands, bad beat jackpot. Oh, baby. Good luck, us. King, queen, we're all in. What is this? $8 OSS. Fair fight. Very, very fair. All right, we're going to get back in. We got ace in the big blind. For the sweats, ace 8 of diamonds called the 7 big blind jam. And we will hold. BYD, thank you for, oh wow, BYDO with the 30 stream streak. That means every time I've turned on the stream for the last 30 times, BYDO has been here. We got a lot of streakers out there. Thanks, everyone. We're about to go on a little stream streak ourselves, 3 days in a row here. We have today, we're doing our big grind, 6 tables. Tomorrow is no delay home game stream. Thursday is the Rounders live stream we'll be playing on. We'll be playing some live poker, some 1-2-5-5 at the club here in San Antonio. Ugh. Check, check, turn. We got a bet now. What should we do, huh? What are we gonna value bet? Position. Gosh, I actually, to be completely honest, I kind of want to move away from third pot betting in some spots. I really, really do, regardless of how theoretical it is. Maybe versus population. As an exploit to population. Maybe if I was playing a Triton again, I would revert back kind of just to the fundamentals. I feel like I want to deviate. Feels time. Like it's been time, actually. Ace King here versus button open. Going with the 3-piece. Call off, obviously. Played versus this guy in the Venom here, the animator. They were at our table for a while. If you're out there, animator, what's up? What's up? Good luck. Yeah, Shep, check it out. I'll pull it up on stream. Looks like we're going to be in between hands here. We might be catching one of those floors. Season 14, giving away a 2024 WSOP package to the winner. The winner, I'm going to hand deliver $500 to buy into bracelet event number 3 this summer out in Vegas. Plus you get $700 towards expenses. It's a 1.2K package for first place. Still getting a trophy. I will also be handing a trophy to the first place winner this season. We got high hand bonuses, bad beat jackpots. You scroll to the right on the leaderboard sheet, you can see the details of the bad beat jackpot, the high hands, and what the breakdown for the WSOP package is. But the leaderboard is ready for tomorrow. Look at how clean and just empty it is. We're gonna see who gets the first points tomorrow night. You also get points now for just getting in the money. You get 1 point for that. So that is a new change this season as well. So we'll see who tallies up the most cashes this season. Top 3 finishes. And yeah, with our new game here, the $11 freeze out, you can see the points on the left. Your final table, you get these points. The freeze out and the 550 PKO are the same points. And then a little bit of less points for the PLO one. Everybody making the money gets 1 point. The action starts tomorrow. It's a 12-week season. And starts tomorrow. The season finale is May 8th. I remember that time this was a bluff. Weird sizing though, because like doesn't give me the bluffy. Versus most people, I'll just fold here. It's fine. They made the min, we lost the min. What's up, Son Healy? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, tacos tonight. It is Tuesday. Oh, I want some nice tacos, man. Taco Tuesday. You know what I actually want? I'm not really craving tacos from anywhere except for maybe Taco Bell. Always crave that. Homemade. There's nothing like homemade tacos. Regardless of how good of a taco you can get at a taco truck or, you know, some fancy Mexican restaurant, regardless of how good of a taco you can get elsewhere, there is still something very special and just amazing about some homemade tacos. You get the tortilla shells out of the bag, whether you heat them up or you eat them cold, and you got your chopped up tomato, your onion, your shredded cheese, you got your sour cream, you got your salsa, your pico, your guac, whatever you have on the side. You know, you got your pan cooked beef, whatever grade you prefer, with your taco seasoning. You know, maybe you add a little bit into that. Maybe you add some garlic in there and some onion. You chop it up really nicely and you mix it in with the beef. And then you got that. That's the special stuff, that beef right there. And then some refried beans. The thing about homemade tacos is you get to make them however you want. You're not just ordering it and you just get it and you eat it. Like, make that thing how you want. You like extra tomatoes and onions? Slam it on there. You know what? The second one, you don't want that as much, you adjust. Oh, there's something just so special about taco nights at home. Am I right or am I wrong? We haven't had one like in a long time here. Maybe if ever. I'm trying to think. Dana, we're just always eating Asian food. She needs a proper taco night. I gotta do it. I gotta be the one to do it. I gotta pull it out. I gotta just be like, hey, tonight's taco night, and that's final. She'll be like, okay. Nice. Let's go ship it. I like that attitude, man. I like that attitude. Looking forward to driving to Vegas to get your trophy. Do it, man. Seriously. That's an experience of a lifetime right there. Full circle. But we just jammed in the queens, but we hit an 8. Can we hold? I'd let us get there and just hold one time, okay? Thank you. Okay. Unlucky for them. Yeah, Large Farv. The home game series is popping, man. We got a nice variety of tournaments, very specific kind of direction, what you're battling for. Since everyone's getting points now, you'll be able to track yourself in kind of like a different way and know that you're like performing, you're doing something. I want to try to think of, we're gonna rock out this season. I'm always listening to what you guys are talking about, but let's continue to see how we can grow the home game series and make it even more fun and something that you like don't want to miss. Be sick if we could get just like bet on Drew, like I don't know, anything we could give to like flair. Like you guys get some flair for something. There's an $11 freeze out. There's a 550 PKO for the home game and a 220 PLO. So I don't know if there'll be less crazy play. I mean, if anything, maybe people will fight more to try to build stacks or something. But now with the freeze out, you just have to play good poker. The $11 one. So I don't know. So, you know, with people not being able to re-enter and everything, we got a nice hand on 109. No, that'll for sure affect people's strategy, how crazy they go in certain situations and spots. If I had a choice for my favorite place in the world I've lived, Machine Savage wants to know. Let me see here, buddy. Let me think. Favorite place I have lived. You know what? I really, off the top of my head, the first thing, I'm just going to give you the raw thoughts as they're kind of coming out. I really liked when I lived in Diamond Bar, which is Southern California. The weather there, just a vast majority of the time, seemed so nice. When I was in Diamond Bar, I lived in I feel like a nice section. I could just like walk to the grocery store. I could walk to the Taco Bell. I could, sick, right? Walk to the, did I say grocery store? Grocery store, yeah. It was just like a nice location, so I have fond memories of it. I was 30 minutes from like Commerce, the Bike, the Gardens, casinos. I liked the vibe out there with a lot of people. I have fond memories of living there. And it was, yeah, and I had a lot of growth there. It was like a lot of good stuff happened when I was in Diamond Bar. A lot of like experiences that I needed. A big hand here. Animator. Gonna bank. Let's go, Animator. Hold it now. King. King would have been good for Animator, by the way. But they both would have made it straight, so I was just kind of max painting it. So I fond memories of that. That was a very specific time in my life. Very important part. But yeah, I love the vibe there. I'd like to go back. I wouldn't mind going back there and kind of like living and experiencing life in a different state of mind in that area. Where else did I really enjoy living? I feel like I've lived in Vegas a couple times, just staying out there for like 2-3 months every year over the last like 3-4 years. Feels a little bit like home in a weird way, I guess. I don't think so much. I think it has more to do with the fact we stay 2-3 months with a bunch of the same people because it's all, you know, the ACR team pros doing the punter's pad stuff. So I think that makes it a little bit of a different experience versus just going out and, you know, grinding the series, you know, every summer. It's with whomever, you know, it's a little bit different. But yeah, a lot of fond memories in Vegas. Living in different spots. We're gonna fold there. And we got a big situation here. This guy wants to play a big pot. I didn't check raise to fold. Can we get there in this big pot, please? Wowzers. Massive, massive situation, dude. Why does my avatar look like Salt Bay? That's a good question. Hang on a second. Let me look at it again. What's up there, Doan's World? Does it really look like Salt Bay? I see it a little bit with the glasses. It's the glasses for sure. 100% it's the glasses. Right? That's what you're seeing. That's what you're seeing. That is funny. Oh, we got kings here. What is this? $11 PKO Turbo 1K. Let's go, baby. You know, see, that's weird too, because then Machine Savage, another favorite place that I lived was the Thirst Lounge when we lived in the Virgin Islands. But that was completely different too. That was just wow, unlucky everyone. Kings versus Queens, the River Queen. Because it was like a really cool place, but that was also a different, I was in a different mindset. I was in a different frame of mind and time in my life. So the experience was kind of different there, but that seems like it would be a cool place to live. All right, good luck, Ace Jack suited. We are in a flip and they flopped a set. Yeah, ship it for sure. I'm going to, like I said, if it's somebody, whoever wins the home game season this year, if it's somebody that's never been to the WSOP, you're going out there for your first time, like, I'll help you, you know, get your rewards card. If you don't already have one with the casino, I'll help you. I'll show you where to go register for the WSOP. Like, I'll show you around. I'm gonna help out and do my best to make sure that it is a good experience for whoever goes out there. Give you your 500 bucks. I'll get in the reg line with you. We'll reg a tournament together. You know, we'll do the thing. Probably make a video or at least Instagram stories and some reels and whatnot about it. I think it's going to be very cool. Oh, we got the broski at our table up here in 33 OSS. I've also mentioned that, you know, whoever wins, ship it and is out there and I hand the trophy to, help you around, do all that reg stuff. But, you know, if we have time, you know, I'd love to buy you a meal. You know, the winner, the full package, full experience. All right, we're gonna gamble with Jeff with the King 4 suited. We're gonna gamble with him. Correct, large far, 3-4 hours for the conclusion of the games on home game night. 8 o'clock Eastern, and we got you in bed before midnight. Dang, he just had, oh, okay. Oh my gosh, only because it's the broski, I know what he's saying right now, everyone. I know what he's saying. He's like, puppies aren't allowed on the bed. That was something Jeff said last Bunner's Pad. It was really funny. Hannah and I love that one. Uncle Jeff. These were like spare beds, even though we let Noodles, we sleep with Noodles, he's on our bed and stuff. But I know some people, you know, don't want dogs on the bed or on the couches and things like that, and I respect that. But we let him on, and there was one of these middle rooms that had 2 beds. No one really slept on it. People would like lay on it occasionally and stuff. But that was kind of like his little like play area. It's like he had a big play bed. You know what's funny? We're actually supposed to just like fold this sometimes. Holy moly. Versus under the gun open though, right? Versus a random 1650 player. It's just like kind of whatever. I hate folding it though. Like I'm not going to fold this all the time. It's not like a full fold, but we should at least be considering it. So I randomized. How's that? What time is it? 36 even. Yep. No PLOA yet, Surfer Shep. We have not advanced to that yet. But you know what would be sick? We might get there, everyone. We might get there is if we went back to the kind of the complex-ish, but with this home game stuff, because there's so much here with the home game. But if we went back, we recreated the complex. But we had like a VR 3D room, and you look in that VR 3D room and it's the name of everyone who's like played the home game, and like, you know, there's like walls of your names and everything, and there's this big virtual room that we could access. You know, the past champions room, you know, we go in there and then there's like this visual effect as we go through the smoke, and because it is a completely in the Hall of Fame room, it is a completely sterile room. And we have to go through that middle chamber, you know, and then we're clean to go into the Hall of Fame room, and then you see Zach's 3 trophies and a picture of Zach or just his name and like his locker, and it's got this like dim lighting with like a jersey in there or something, right? All the other champions, and there's like a very cool 3D virtual world around our home game, the relationships that people have, you know, kind of the way we banter, because it's not the same. I feel like every different stream kind of has like a different culture set by the streamer. We got 6s here on the 109 friend stream here. ASD, what up, ASD? Gosh, there's so much we could do with it. If I... Oh, let's see if we can win this flip. Sweats. Sweaterooskies. Wow, we want to flip. Let's go, baby. And we're out of late reg. Semi approaching money, 46 blinds. 1,100 bucks for first in the 1654K that we just like... Feels like we maxed late Reggie, but maybe we didn't. No, we got in that midway. Gosh, I have so many ideas. But you know what's weird is one thing, because I did, there was like 2 versions of the complex. There was the Caliplex for when I was living in California. Changed it to that. We're going to fold the 6. Excuse me. We flopped a set of 5s here versus the open. I would hate to start it, the complex back up, and then it die again because I'm moving, because I don't know where I'm going to be living next year. You know, I legit don't know where I will be living from year to year. I really like San Antonio. I could, we're just gonna call again. I could definitely like buckle down and embrace this area. I love how close it is to flying to different parts of the, where I frequent. I like how short the flights are, very central. So it could be here, but I really don't know. I don't know where I'll finally be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna stay here for an extended period of time. All right, we got a bounty. Check your accounts, investors. Got you a little bit more cheese back up to 88 bigs. 3-bet in the ace queen in the 109, our other sweat. Gosh, I have so many ideas with it though. There's just so many other things that we could do. Gosh, that would be such a cool creative place to go these days, because my streaming game and my understanding of so much has changed since the early complex days. Gosh, man, so much of what I know has changed. I can only imagine what I could come up with these days. What's up, Phony Halfling? I'm just seeing your chat. What's up, buddy? So crazy you mentioned tacos. My mom's coming over in an hour to make homemade tacos, man. I'm so jealous. Francisco! We need the homemade tacos, Francisco. Gosh. I'm so jealous, man. I'm so happy for you at the same time. Mom's coming over to make the homemade tacos. Get a grip. My mom makes the best burritos that I've ever had in my life. And there's no way that they could ever be beaten because they're mom burritos. And you know, we remember that stuff, the nostalgia behind it. You can't beat the nostalgia factor. It carries too heavy of a weight to even think that you stand a chance versus a nostalgia burrito or a nostalgia taco. You're drawing dead. Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? Gyros are called heroes, right? I think the more popular way to pronounce it. I feel like I hear people say it both ways. The best, is it Mediterranean food? The shawarma? What cuisine is that? Shawarma. I've had the best shawarma in Vancouver. I remember Arlie loved ordering it and he got me into it. and the first time I was hooked. It was so good, but I have not been able to find shawarma that competes with the one that we used to eat back in those Vancouver days. Silky J, we're mistiming it right now. We're actually timing it well. We're running bad now so we can run good later. So I feel like run good is on track, on pace. Like make a deep run later. But no, we have not done much, man. Wait, somebody said that they were from a place next to Diamond Bar. I think I lost that chat though. Let me see here. I see Shaman, Diamond Bar 6057. What's Diamond Bar 6057? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Bobby B from Chino Hills, Diamond Bar's neighbor. Nice. You know, I used to work when I was living out in Diamond Bar. I was working in, oh my gosh, Bath? No. Oh my gosh, I can't even remember. I'm really bad already just with dates and directions. There was, wow, hang on a second, man. This is really gonna annoy me. It'll actually be distracting. I want to tell you where I used to work. So I used to make this trip. Oh look, the search brings it up right away. Chino Hills, you could see it right here. I used to drive from, is there a, let me click in here, hang on a second. What is this? Raise 3-bet call. Red. Second, what is the name of the place, man? All right, we're gonna hand here Ace Queen. We're gonna see that. To the red store. What the heck? Hang on a second. There was these. Oh, Brea. What did I say? Bath. I used to work in Brea. There was 1 year where I had to take off pretty much from streaming full time. It was 2018, and I was working at a vape company in Brea. How we flipping, man? How we flipping? Ace King versus eights. We're stacking the $11 1K. No sir, no sir. Feels like we're running average, you know. Not how I would prefer. But then where's some other? There was another place where this one vape shop was. It was like the big vape shop. Like during the vaping moneymaker effect, and now this is actually going to like mess with me until I can find what was the name of that? Riverside, that's what it was. So I see where you're at now. So I was in Diamond Bar, which is like right in this area, Chino Hills here. I would drive out to Brea to the vape company. Oh, I've been to Anaheim. I delivered some stuff to Anaheim before. So definitely been here. I think there was some really good fried chicken. I think maybe we got some Korean fried chicken in Anaheim, if I'm remembering correctly. And then there was a big vape store out in Riverside. Don't really remember anything else. I was really to myself at this time, so I didn't even get to go like check out this state park or anything else cool around here. I feel like I would live here again for sure. Maybe Diamond Bar area specifically. I don't know about LA, busy, and like even going from Diamond Bar to Brea was, let's see, where the heck is Brea now? I lost it. I remember I had to get on this one busy like 4 or 5 lane highway. It was just not my favorite. Yeah, I don't like traffic. I don't like that. I would never live inside of Vegas, I don't think. You know, I have to deal with traffic all day. I don't know who really lives too deep in there. Everyone's kind of outside, right? Also, when I was living in Diamond Bar, I remember it was my first time this like California pizza type shop, and they had this, it was like MTO pizza. You just pick everything you want on it and go down this line. It was amazing. But I got this cauliflower crust. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I feel so healthy. All right, 109. We got jacks. We got 77 minutes left. Late registration. Nice. Let's go large Farva. I love this. Ideally, going out to WSOP for the first time this year. Have my players card already ready. Oh, let's go. I like that. Getting ahead of the game, huh? 3-piece here. Jacks. What is this arrangement? Middle position, basically. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of our rippity-dippities, right? What do we know about this player? Capable, yeah. Let's just rip it in. Elijah, man, if you're out there, bro, I will let people know. Maybe that's actually another cool idea. When I do give the season 14 champ, anyone from the home game series, if you know me, you're out in Vegas, whatever, we could turn this into a nice little, like a fun ceremony or something. Like whoever wins season 14 home game trophy, when I hand it to you in Vegas, it's not just gonna be me meeting you to like, oh, here's your trophy. We could do something fun with it. Ace King under the gun. Anyone who's out there at the time, I'll put out a post on social media. Make sure you're following my socials, by the way. Everything, it's super easy. It's Bet on Drew. If you're on Twitter, Instagram, you know, I feel like those are the two main ones where you can like DM and stay in communications and people will post updates. I post a lot on my Instagram story and on Twitter. But yeah, we could do like, okay, hey, season 14 trophy ceremony going down at X location. If you want to come hang out, you know, I'll set up something for like drinks and something. We'll do it somewhere. We'll figure something out. We'll have a get together. Season 14 champion ceremony out in Vegas. So if you're out there, definitely come through. Elijah, good idea. Nice work. Good idea. Nice work. Jeff, he's in the chat. I'm just seeing his comment now from earlier when I sucked out on him with my King 4 suited. He's still here though. He's got more chips than me now. Who's laughing now, right? We have been flopping a lot of sets with 5s today. This has got to be the third time. We got pocket 5s up here. We're gonna go for the check raise in the $8 OSS. Yeah, Son Healy, that's tough. The hour difference, for sure, because you are 6 hours ahead of me. Right, in the UK, 6 hours, I believe it is. 5 hours on East Coast, 6 for here. Get that curry, boys, before you go. Yes, Polymerix. I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. Like, let's slide it up now. Because time for that is dwindling. They re-raised? I mean, I don't know if they ever... Oh, we got quad 5s. Holy crap. The animator getting a little crazy. I'm seeing you getting a little loosey goosey. All right, animator. I'm gonna change your tag. Okay. I know that's what this is about, animator. Okay. Change your tag, bro. Oh, we 3-bet Jeff up here. I autopiloted check. I don't hate it, but it was definitely an autopilot check. Okay, that was a regular piloted check. He's got ace high, I got ace high. I have a pair of thieves. Jeffrey William Wallace Broski the third. Does not clearly doesn't respect my 3-bets to his under the gun open. Clearly. Can you win real money on global poker? The way it's designed, I feel like their answer would be no, but yes. Yes, you can. Alex, you're in the 55 PKO to my right. You sure are, buddy. Look at you. Oh, you got nice chippies. Okay, I see you. Will there be a triple bink bonus? Wow. You know what, Sui? Maybe at one point, but until you guys win 2, you got to settle for the double bink bonus. Now you just have 3 opportunities to get a double bink bonus versus, well, 2 opportunities, I guess, or a, yeah, I got 2 opportunities. You guys get what I'm saying. More opportunities for a double bink bonus with 3 games. Moms who can't be beaten most of the times. No, sir. No, sir. All right, flopped an open ender. Backdoor flush draw. Call and get there. How do we want to play this? Always so annoying. They just check this turn so much. Do I know anything about them? They're aggressive enough. I can gamble and check turn. Even though this turn is like good for my big blind range. I want to lead. I probably should lead because people will over check here. Unless they have a big hand. Okay, they're betting big. I think I'm just going to go for it and jam max value. Though they're aggressive, I know they fire the turn more. A lot of players who do fire, especially for like 2/3 pot there. They're going to have something worth calling. We'll make a note though. Maybe they'll overfold to those jams. Let me see the chicken shawarma. Chicken shawarma, yep. Polymerics. Shawarma is Indian cuisine? Is it really? Why does it feel like it was more Mediterranean or something? Yeah. Okay, let me get caught up on the chat. What's up there, Nick Gold? Can't beat lamb or chicken. Sanda Peshwari naan. Oh, some garlic naan. Oh my gosh, man. What's up, Nick Gold from Hacienda Heights? Asian food on deck. Yeah. Diamond Bar was the first place that I ever lived and noticed. And it was like some sort of stat, but the majority of the Diamond Bar population is Asian. It's like 52% or something. Middle Eastern cuisine, Easy Rider. Is that what it would be considered? Or the shawarma? What's up, Tuffy? Welcome back. Not fret, we have a set. Oh, bars. Oh, wow. That went hard. Wow, Tuffy, that was hard, man. Jeez. All right. I'm going to go take a break, everyone. I'll be back here in just a minute. You work on your lines with Tuffy. I'll see you in a second. All right, we're back, everyone. Rolling with our fours versus the VA Kid. I got a little a beat. I'll call it a beat candy. It's kind of like that, like this little beat, like beets, right? Red. It's not a gummy. It's like a candy. More like a candy. All right, we're flipping for it. All right, we're gonna stay alive in this $11 PKO. We got Dombrowski versus Moondog. We're sandwiched between two heroes here. What's up, OG Bread Dog and Zill Kills? Thanks for the follows. Sorry, Zill, I missed your follow a little bit ago. My bad. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let me see. I'm gonna settle this debate here, Polymerics. I'm gonna Google what food cuisine is shawarma. All right, this is the Google answer. Shawarma is Middle Eastern, and I don't know if Middle Eastern is the same as Mediterranean. I'm not sure. Let's take a look at it. Shall we see pictures of shawarma? For those of you who don't know what it is. You know what? I actually, so this looks really good. Arlie and I would get, with rice, we would get this like open face shawarma. That's actually, when I say shawarma, that's what I think of, the open face with like rice. I think this is obviously the more OG way, right? Dang, we're going down the wrong path right now. You know what I'm saying? Look at the food. We had a little snack last break, so we're chilling. Let's go, baby. We just picked up a big pot in the 33 OSS. Called the Jam multi-ways with top pair. They just had open-ended and they missed. Wait, what is your dish called, though, Matya? It's called, oh, sarma. I see. Ooh! Oh my gosh, I know what this is, man. Hang on a second. So, we are going to call Broski. Hang on a second, Matya. I have to tell you something. I was raised on, we got the AC clubs here. I was raised on Filipino cuisine and Polish cuisine. And in the Polish cuisine, there are pigs in a blanket, what they're called, or cabbage rolls. And it looks like your sarma is cabbage rolls, right? And when done, I'll say like properly, gosh, man, it is so, so good. Because like sometimes the cabbage, if my dad didn't cook it long enough, the cabbage is too tough. But if you get that perfect, you know, like the spine of the cabbage, that's fine to be tough sometimes. But if it's too big of a spine and it's too tough, it's kind of annoying. I feel like it messes it up. And if your tomato sauce that's with it doesn't have a little bit of sweetness to it, if it's too watery, I think it needs a little bit of girth to the sauce. I don't know how else to say that, honestly. Club them. We did not club them. Right, so here's the picture of Matya's. This is called sarma. So yeah, it looks like, see, wait, what is this? Is this, oh, this is Sarma too. See, I was looking at this one. This is cabbage rolls. This is some bomb right here. Even though it has rice in it, I'll put it over rice still. My goodness. But then these ones are, these are called Sarmas too. I don't love the leaf of this. The taste, for whatever reason, I don't know what it is. Personally, but I love the idea. Look at this. Cabbage rolls, cabbage rolls, cabbage rolls. Which one is, Mattia, which one is yours that you're talking about, the Sarma, that you connect with? Is it this one? Or is it this one? I'm curious because I connect with the cabbage roll looking one more. I forget what this wrap is called. We got a big spot here, jamming turn. Open-ended, picked up a flush draw on the 109, everyone. I'm not check jamming these. I'm just not protecting my check jamming raise, and I just all nutted. We check jam or check raise turns, whatever it may be. We got to have this one in there. How do we not, right? Like, holy moly! Give me a reason to check jam all in. There he is. What's up, Chuck? Says, I might need to take lessons from Jolie Poker, something you've never been able to do. I learn a lot from her. You mean poker lessons? She crushing? She's doing really well. She's been working really hard on her poker game. So if you're talking about poker, I think there is for sure still some stuff to learn there. Life too. I mean, Hannah and I have good conversations. We're very back and forth, open-minded. You know, we'll have our moments where we'll stand behind our opinions and stuff like that, but it's like, you know, all love at the end of the day. And I think our strength and our longevity really rides on our ability to remain open-minded to each other, but also honest at the same time. And, you know, accepting of others' opinions. Her and I have good conversations. So I do think that we're both constantly like learning from each other and kind of absorbing. This is pretty disgusting in an $8 tournament to be facing a 4-bet here, especially when in the sample size they're just playing very, very tight. Holding a lot to 3-bet. That's crazy. How deep are they though? Am I gonna set mine is the question. Wow, they're checking again. The river is bad for us. I wonder if they have any random stuff that they're 4-betting here. Or if they just have like ace, queen, ace, jack. I'll be very curious to see what the heck they have here. Queens. Okay, yeah. So we were set mining. Wow, I didn't even realize we're on the money bubble of this 1654K. We're 9 of 40. We got a very cool sweat. We got 35 blinds here. Oh, what's up, Animator? Let me get through this this bite here. I'm at the awkward point of this little candy piece where it's like I don't want to bite through it. It's too much to bite through, but I need to bite through it. Very weird spot. Okay. There we go. Just hold on, we're going home. We're almost there. Just hold on, we're going home. Okay. We're home. What's up, Animator? Don't think I've ever spoke to you because you ignored me first. When did I ignore you, Animator? Animator, when did I ignore you, my friend? I'm so sorry if I missed a comment or something. But good to see you in the chat. Did you watch the Venom stream when we first found out about you? And we were talking about you and stuff? I was like, hey, yeah. Animator grinder, man. What's up, Animator? Oh, wait, so let me read the rest, actually. Maybe you got into the Venom from a 250 Satty. Outlasted you in the last Venom. Yes, okay. Nice. Wow, you busted long car and 8 others. Good luck, man. Cheers, yo. Shout out to Animator. I gotta hit him in the chat. Oh, I missed him. What's his thing? At the Animator. Let's go. Call a bet on the turn after checking back flop in the 55. She's taking you to school? Okay, so that's where that was coming from, Chuck. Yeah. No, I feel that. She is, man. She is really going to... Her game is really progressing and getting better. She's been making deep runs, and like I said, she's been studying a lot on her own. She's kind of got her own flow she's getting in now. So I think that her game should definitely be respected. Sure. Large Barb still rocking the Wemby jersey. It just got washed. I put it right back on. What up, Mr. Forbet? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Oh, they're grape leaves. That's what they're called. Grape leaves. Yep. Grape leaf. Yep. So yeah, I think that's what it is for sure. Thanks, Chuck. Good luck to you as well. Good luck to you as well. I don't know if I'm folding here for 5 blinds. I mean, we're dominated and we're just not going to see the light of day on this one, but I still think 5 blinds. I should check it. Yeah. So for investors, we are post-late registration in the $55 30K PKO. We've got 4 bounties. I believe, or no, we got 2 bounties. I'm sorry, there was 2 times. And we have 53 minutes left to late reg and 109.75K. These are the last 2 that you have some action in. Calling off here, got to win a flip. Five's hot, man. This is like the 3rd or 4th time we have hit a 5 with 5s today. 5s are hot. Play your 5s, okay? What's up, MTT? How's it going tonight? Good luck. Today, what time is it? 5 o'clock? Mattia, so the first was with Cabbage, but many call Sarma, and that, you know, like the same stuff, rolled in some leaves, but for me, Sarma is with Cabbage leaves. Okay, cool. Yeah, so for that's how I connect with it too, with the Cabbage, not with the grape leaf. That's cool. Called Sarma as well, huh? Good luck there, Alex. Friend of stream here. Alex the Great in the chat. He's all in over the open. We're threatening cashing our second tournament of the day in the 1654K. We need one more player to bust out. My knowledge, Hannah, with 40 players left, is still in, doing well. Let me actually, I'll check this lobby. Check the ball is still in there. I think we might have a bunch of people following this one. Let's see. 316 starter, we're down to 40. Ooh, Hannah is 6th in chips in this tournament. I'm 10th in chips in this tournament. Big Fish No Shrimp is 16th. Chuck the Balla is in 20th. Let's see who else I recognize. Yeah, I think that's it, really, from what I off the top here recognize. So Chuck the Balla, Big Fish No Shrimp, Jolie Poker, Bet on Drew. 4 of us. $1.1K for first. How cool would that be if Hannah and I both made the final table? And you, Chuck. And you, Chuck. And you, Chuck. And you too, Francisco. Titles are good. Titles are good. This is nice here. We got a legit sweat for you guys in the 55-30K. Like I said, we've already picked up 2 bounties. They weren't base booties either. They were elevated booties. Let me see. Yeah, I got 31.25 in bounties. And only 132 left. 85 get paid. First place is 2.4K plus bounties. So we'll call it like 5K. So this is a very reasonable and an exciting, I feel like, part of the tournament. You know, for how long late reg can feel sometimes when we have a bunch of games and you're just waiting for a run, I still get like excited. Like kind of once I see under 180 man and it's like post late reg, it's like, oh, okay, this is getting serious. Like the end is in sight. Like now, you know, how familiar you are, you know, it's kind of like, it's that stage of the tournament now. Okay, you make a big mistake, you bust out, you lose all your chips, you're out. But you got a nice shot here at winning a huge multiplier, close to 100x. If we can win this one. And we got a nice stack. We got a manageable situation here. Spend big blind with the King Jack suited versus under the gun. Just gonna do this one up. And because of how hot 5s have been today, I kind of want to call here versus these 2 shorties on the bubble. Put me down to 17 bigs if I'm wrong. I don't win. It's not a great call. Oh, I would have been flipping though. Oh, I would have won this flip for sure. Okay, no. We did win a big pot in the $11 turbo PKO. Got up to 29 blinds. And I think I just heard Hannah mumble GG's. She might have bubbled this. We'll have to check. I'll have to check tape. Hang on. Let me see. Do know we are in the money here now. Let me see if she bubbled. Oh my gosh, don't say anything. Don't say anything if she bubbled. We're all in big trouble. No, she didn't. What's she talking about? She tripping, man. Oh, interesting big bet here. Nice hand, man. You've done it. All right, we're going to call the bet here with the ace high. 2 pair on the board versus ASD. Oh, we got Ship Don't Die over here. King, Queen. We got heaps of chips. He's leading the high OSS leaderboard right now. He's been crushing the high stakes on ACR. Let me see here, ASD. All right, nice hand. All right, Squan, see at the final table in the 880. Fives are the new nines, yeah, huh? Yeah, polymerics. Well, you have, I mean, I guess the time frame is still the same. I was going to say to play the Rounders 200k mystery bounty. That's going to be an exciting one. There's some changes to that one. We limp call. Changes to it in that I think some of the past mystery bounties or the mystery bounties that people at Rounders are most familiar with, like free roll mystery bounties. There's going to be, this is a big one, $200 buy-in. And pretty loose jam over here. Call here. They're drawing dead. Okay, good. It's almost at a late reg. But one of the big bounties being reserved for the final table. The bounty structure is bigger bounties up top, heavier payout versus like more of an even distribution of random stuff. Or not random stuff, but you know what I mean. The bounties. Mind your two biggest stacks for day 2, and it's going for, so it starts this Thursday. Is the first day 1, day 1A. The sizing here, it's good bad. I'm gonna fold. But it starts this Thursday, and then it continues through next week. Usually when it starts like Wednesday or Thursday, it ends on like Sunday or Monday, usually Sunday. But for this one, it starts this Thursday, and then it runs through next week, and then the day 2 is on March 3rd. So there's a bit more time in this one. El Nino, welcome back. I'm sure we'll see El Nino in the 200k mystery at Rounders. Thank you for the 3 years, El Nino. Let's go. Good luck if you're playing today, El Nino. What do we got at Rounders? It's Tuesday. 5k free roll tonight. We got some online stuff, maybe. Got it, adult. Yeah, I feel that probably merits. Wait, Hawk Above, are you playing all in or full tournaments? Is that what you're saying? What's up there, Dustin H? How am I doing in the leaderboard race of this OSS? Ugh, I haven't even been trying, so I'm not doing well. I haven't had a focused effort at the leaderboard this time around. The last time I got a really nice sample in, and I was like top 30 in all the ones that I was getting points in. But yeah, nowhere on these ones. Even if I pull it up, it's just going to be super far up. I haven't put in enough volume to really even have any sort of place on the leaderboard. How about you, Dustin? You been making a run at it, putting in some volume, or what? Ship's been X-rated flop. Ship has been crushing it. Yeah, he's been crushing it, man. He is definitely in the streets. He's grinding. He's doing his thing. Carl, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Dropping the prime. prime time resub. Wow, what a river up here. Ace queen versus ace king and jacks. Person picks up a huge pot, rivering a queen. Had to be a queen only. And yeah, we're about to be out of late reg in the $11 PKO turbo. We got queens here in the OSS. What do we got? Raise go. Yeah, we got a squeeze. Yeah, we can even just go here. Wow, the back jam. All right, well. Aces, nice, and another ace. This is not. Homeowner stuff, huh, Polymerics? Some homeowner stuff. That's one thing I think about a bit too. It would be cool to own a home, but then you take on the responsibilities differently. But it's probably a minor thing, right? Like how often? I don't know. When you own a home, I guess it depends on so many things. Like how often there's going to be maintenance. There's going to be so many times it's just you don't even like know, right? Something just comes up. We're all in with the fours here. Good luck us. 28 left in the 1654K. Trying to stay alive. I actually want to swap some games here quick. All right, here we go. I need to get this more in my eyesight. This 55. These are our two sweats. So the two middle hands that you see in the My Hands, directly underneath the My Hands text on our overlay, are the two investor tournaments. So you can see what hands we have. We got 38 minutes before we're out of late reg in the 109. We still got work to do there. What up, Mr. J-Bay? Friend of stream over here in the 33 OSS. We got 8 minutes left of late reg. I gotcha, Hawk. Gotcha, Hawk. It's interesting. It might feel like that late stages when some blinds get higher, that it's like a shove fest. But I think in a good amount of cases, it could be, and it could stay that, right? It really just can be. Like, that's fully accurate and all that. But I also think that it doesn't have to be, as much as sometimes we feel like it has to be. If that makes sense. All right, so in the 109 here, we're getting check raise after the defended big blind. I'm just gonna scoop a bunch of dead money here. I'm jamming. They're just going to be check raising me here, thinking I'm oversea betting, stuff like that. There's just too many ways that we lose this pot, I think. The pot's notable at this spot here. I think we're just going to go for it. Skull Pirate, there's definitely been some tournaments. I mean, overall, if you're talking about lately versus in general, late reg times have been adjusted and different tournaments have been added with different varying late reg times. So modifying tournaments and adjusting some of the details in order to provide a better user experience is definitely something that I think ACR and other operators are always thinking about. But as of lately, I'm not sure. I haven't heard too much lately. And you know what's interesting too? I totally feel you. Most players can't play tournaments for 10 hours on a night, on like any given night. And that's where the late registration period kind of helps then, because you could just buy in later and play only for like 4 hours or something. I think there's a good luck us. We're going for this late position battle, some shorty stacks. We got queen 10 suited, 7 bigs. Like, let's just do it, right? Wow, royal flush draw, $100 giveaway if I hit a royal. We'll take the diamonds though. Staying alive here in the 1650. Let's go. Wow, we actually hit a flush. But I was actually talking to a buddy about this, and he mentioned he got it more now. He didn't get it then. But even though late reg is longer in some of these tournaments, the lifespan of the tournament doesn't really change over other tournaments with lower late reg. It just feels longer. So just like late reg later. I'm not telling you, I'm just saying that you can, if you want to try to get past some of these situations where it's like, oh man, I can't play from the beginning. You can't go 10 hours. Tougher to survive late reg that long, all of that. I feel like we still kind of bust out in the relative same spot. It just hurts more knowing that, oh, we have another opportunity to get back in right now. Whereas if late reg was over, you're just like, oh, okay, it's over. But if we kind of averaged out and ignored late reg and all of that, and just like us playing tournaments and say, you know, I would imagine that there would be different dots on this line where certain players, depending on their skill level, their patience, all of that, you know, they might finish on average at like this, you know, last like an hour and 30 minutes on most tournaments. Or, oh, this player usually lasts like 4 hours in most tournaments. You know, whether it's late reg or not, I feel like they would still fall around the same place. It just feels different. King, queen, 24 left. This one is starting to get sweaty. We are going to bet here, but also let's see here in the 109 if our double barrel can get through with the threes. This is one of the hands that's solver approved on these boards, especially after opening under the gun, that I can just barrel fire. I should be getting a lot of folds. I raised under the gun. How often are you going to see somebody showing up with threes here, right? All right, we had to muscle that one, everyone. We had to muscle that one away. cool until something breaks every quarter. Is that what it is about? Every quarter it feels like polymerics. Maybe every 4 or 5 months. Yeah, gosh, for me, that timeline of every 4 or 5 months, that feels like closer than I'd like it to, even though 5 months is like, yeah, I don't know. I guess, like I said before, it probably depends on a lot, right? But you know, it's nice too if you can, we got a nice turn here. We're gonna lead. If you know how to handle those things when they come. I think some people just would never want to be homeowners. Ship does stream X-rated flop. He streams on Kick now. So yeah, Ship Don't Die still streaming on just on a different platform. I don't know if he fully lost his privileges to stream on Twitch or what happened, but he's been streaming on Kick for a while. Yeah, you can check him out there if you miss him. He is still around, buddy, doing his thing. Crow, oh, did I get you on your resub? I did. Okay, cool. Got the nut flush here. Sweat this one. No action there. Good luck, us. I want to gamble, jam this turn. Versus, I limp call small blind, check call flop. And then they just keep betting. So we jam turn, take it down. What are their stats? They are a bit more aggressive post flop, high attacking there in some spots. I'm not really sure where I'm going to line up their stats. Oh, we got queens here though. That's nice. Okay, so they're probably just mostly aggressive. Nice squeeze opportunity here. Let's go. Good luck, us in the 55. They jammed blind versus blind. We had 8 bigs left. Called off in the $11 PKO turbo, and we're going to bust out. So we will come back to the queens. Heads up tournaments ever coming? I don't know about that one either. I don't hear anything about that either. Did we bust? $11 PKO turbo. King Queen, come on, man. This is a big spot with 22 left. If we could just hold this one. 6 bigs. It's painful. That is a painful one. That is a painful one. We'll go back up here to the 55. We got a lead here. All right, I call. That was a sad one, man. 22 left. 22 left for 27 bigs. Such a nice spot, too, because 27 bigs is above average. Still got a decent chance at spinning up, though. I'm going to max late ready this 2500 PKO. $5 buy-in. PKO 2,500. All right, opportunity to spin after losing that big pot. Wow, this player flatting here. What does it mean? Classic flip. Catch a ladder. Whatever that's worth. We're gonna bust in 21st, I believe. SI. Yep, 2 buy-ins back. Okay. Here we go. Approaching the money in the 55 OSS, part of our sweats that we put up today. We need 11 more to bust out. About 5K for first. We got 39 blinds. We got a nice stack. They do have some smaller ones, by the way, with like maybe 1-2 hour late registers, 2 hour late registers or something. But I feel that Hawk, some different variety. I will note that and bring it up the next time I can. Maybe people would like that. It's kind of like that's the ones with no guarantee and like 1 hour late registers, those are like the on demands. Like, are you guys playing the on demands? Those are basically that. I mean, no guarantees, but if you want to get MTT action in, I'll get like a 20, what first place pay? Let me think here, 1650, 300. Yeah, like a 20-ish X on your investment. Like those are great. I think the on-demands are perfect for that. They're gonna last, what, hour and a half or so, I believe, kind of on average. You can get a nice 20X on your investment. No, you're not. You're not just a dummy that works. Come on now, Skull Pirate. I feel you, and no, that makes sense. Seriously, that's a legit. You share that opinion with a lot of people, Skull Pirate, 100%. There's a lot of people who share where you're coming from, and I totally feel it. I totally feel it. I think the on-demands are one good answer to that. Let me take a look. I haven't looked at the on-demand schedule in a minute. Let's see. The on-demands. Let's get rid of those ones. Oh, it does actually. So like, for instance, here are some on-demands. I'd have to sort through them, but look at this. This is nice. This $6 Hold'em Turbo on demand. This has 32 players in it. This is going to last hour and a half, 2 hours. And first place is going to be, is this PKO? No, 30, 10X. Still kind of nice for the return on your time, I would say. Not bad. Let's see what else. $6. We got 50 cent Hold'em Turbo on demand. 21. It's still 21 minutes of late reg, so it's not super long late reg or anything. So these numbers are going to change, but 50 cents, $4 for first. 20 players. Whatever that is, 15x. And what are some other on demands here? Usually pinned to the top. I haven't had them open for a minute, but you can see here a bunch of other on demands waiting to pop off. Different buy-in ranges. $15 Hold'em Turbo on demand. Needs 10 to get going. Call Ships Squeeze, flop top pair. And then he jams. I wonder what he's doing. He's playing some big pots. I mean, I don't think I can hit top pair and then just fold. Interesting play. I wonder what he's doing. He has been crushing. Maybe he's got some new tactics, some new cool things that he's doing. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see how we get top pair and fold though. I mean, is he ever just like overplaying queens or jacks here? I mean, jeez. Ace 3. Oh, I didn't get there. Okay, cool. All right, big pot for us there in the 109. We're up to 100 bigs. We got last level late registration, 20 minutes to go. Yeah, I would really like to see the on-demand schedule for players like you, Skull Pirate, and Ginger, and everyone else who goes to a full-time job, comes home, wants to have a good poker playing experience. You know, you want to gamble a little bit more, have an opportunity to get like a 15x, 20x return on your investment with a less of a time commitment. And those on demands, I think, are just perfect because you do get all the stages of an MTT, kind of like that vibe and that flow. And it's not bad. I mean, when I was playing them and I played them, it gets around like 30-ish people. Just not as, I almost feel like there needs to be something else that makes it a little bit more glamorous or something, if that makes sense. I feel like if we could glamorize the on-demands, more people would play them. We call here with the 8s versus the jam. We're going to win a flip in the 109. Club will do it. We're going to pick up the pace here. Too slow. Sweat the kings. Max late reg is going to be the last hand for the end of late reg in this $5 2500. I'm just going to call check raise flop. $11 OSS 116. I'm still kind of triggered by the $11 buy-ins having the H tag next to them on the OSS part. There's not a high event. Francisco! How's your day going, buddy? Does anybody know if you can play tourneys on your phone with ACR Black Chip Poker on? If you have an Android, there is an ACR app. Yes. If you have the Android. What's up, Boston Dome? How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Long time no see. I know, huh? Congrats on the third in the live tournament. 10,000 euros. Nice weekend. Great weekend, man. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Good luck us. All in with the top pair backdoor flush draw. Nice. Good spot for us. And at no pain. 35 bigs, baby. Still money bubbling. 6 to the money in the 55 OSS event. 30K guaranteed. How'd you do, Hawk, on that final table? What's good? I feel like we shifted into another... another phase of this music here. We gotta pick it up. Defending the 109 flop 2 pair versus a rap god. All right, we take those. We take those. Oh, look at this. We got a hand versus that bread, though. I don't think we get to play with them too much. What up, Mr. Fragrance guy? That would be nice, Skull Pirate, huh? We had the Drew Crew games every night. It would be cool if we had a big conglomerate of streamers, huh? Well, I mean, that we're all in the same thing, because of course we have the Stormers, certain people have their home games and things like that. But some sort of, yeah, like Drew Crew type of home game. More nights a week or something, like a bigger league, like a league. Like a league. That's what we need, Skull Pirate. We need a league, man. Home game series is kind of like a league. It essentially is an open league. It really is. We could call it the Bet on Drew League, really. Maybe we will start calling it Bet on Drew League at some point. I like that. Good idea, Skull Pirate chat, everyone. Nice work. Maybe we'll change the name for next season. Think of going tomorrow to Paris? Play the EPT. Nice, Boston Dome. I guess if you're on a little bit of an upswing, huh? Why not take a shot, right? If you do go, good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. This is interesting. I might call here. It's an $8 tournament. They're not bluffing. But this is, I mean, enough. I probably should just fold. But why would they, unless they have a full house 4-5, they wouldn't be betting like a 5 on the turn, kind of like they did and everything. And then, you know, if they had like a 9, they're not typically, and I check back flop, they're not typically betting a 9 here again, or you know, whatever. I don't know. I just feel like I could be good. The sizing is weird too, so. So they did bet it's out of position there. It's polarized, good for them. But yeah, it's really the turn bet. You know, especially in the sizing that they took too, I think. What was their sizing? Maybe they picked good sizing, actually. Maybe I just like talked myself into a fishy call. You know, maybe it was just that. All right, everyone. Enjoy your break. I'll be back shortly. I gotta go back. These songs, I gotta figure out what's going on here. They went on the wrong pace. Hang on.
All right, here we are. We have returned. First hand back, we're raising the 33, flop top pair. Check it to pass turn. They're gonna bet. We're gonna be check calling down. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We do have a couple of things brewing a little bit here. A couple of things brewing. The red felts indicate post-late registration. Green felt is in the money. Thankfully now we chop with some other ace jack, ace 10. Aggressive post flop for sure. I'm not sure if they're value. I'm not sure. Thing here is I'm just not sure them betting the river if they're trying to get an ace to fold, or if they're just betting because they hated seeing the flush come in. There's definitely a response like that in there for people. All right, back to our two investor sweats. We are in the money in the 55, 30K, 5K for first. We've got 30 some bucks, 32 bucks, 31 bucks in bounties. We are 7 minutes from the end of late registration in the 109.75K. First place is currently 15K in that one. Raise and take in the 55, 30K with the ace 10. We got 21 bigs. Bit below average, but plenty of talk and fuel. 500,000 chips. Fives are hot. We got them. What up, Lessic? Friend of stream that we usually only see during home game nights, but Lessic is at our table in the $11 OSS event. So what up, what up? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to let go of the fives in this situation. We're not gonna get to see a flop now. All right, so out of the 880 OSS, dang, that was a ride in that though. I'm not even sure what happened. I feel like that $8 OSS needs to like call me tomorrow or something. Like owes me an apology or something. Whoa, what happened to ship stack here? Who did he must have got, oh, right here, aces versus queen 8 suited, queen high flop. Oh, wow.
I guess after he just lost that big hand, he probably just wants to gamble. I'll just put it in here and then double him up. Thought he wanted to gamble, man. Wow, we got lucky though. Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. All right, we got to hit ASD with the 3-piece here with the ace queen. This one's gonna be funny here. When I 4-bet. Oh, this is game blouse. Is there a regular that play? I wanted to jam here, just to jam here. You know what I'm saying? Actually, so it's so funny. You know what I'm gonna jam here for? I hate jamming versus this player. If it gets back to us, like this 4-bet, 30-ish big blind stack jam from early position. Like we have to have this in there. Like if you're gonna be like balanced and if it matters. I don't think it matters for most people, but since I'm streaming, I need to show you all here that I will jam this. So if you're at my table during a live tournament or an online tournament, you need to know if I 4-bet jam in early position, I also have ace-5 suited. Okay, it's not just always aces and kings. So this is a, what would be the best word to describe what I'm about to do? This is a send a message jam. This is a muddy the water jam. That's what this is. There we go. I found it. Muddy the water jam. What's up, Benny the Jet? How are you, brother? Oh, Benny the Jet. I think he's coming out of retirement. He wins one season of the home game. Now I think he's coming out of retirement for the season 14. See, bada bing, bada boom. We gotta show our, oh man, we needed show value there too. Chew jams, king jack, call with the queen, flop set, 134 blinds. We're currently chip leader in this 109 as we are about to exit late registration. We have 40 seconds left of late registration. Let's see if you max late, the max late reggers here with the 10 bigs. I'm glad to not be that person for once. This might be the first time I'm ever a chip leader coming out of a late registration. Mark the calendar. It was a Tuesday, February 20th, 2024. Hit a king. Oh boy, straight flush $100 giveaway. All right, that's nice. That works. We're making a run here. Approaching the money. About 50 players to the money. We got 57 blinds and then 35K. Playing for 6,500. And as we're approaching the end of late registration here, first place is 15K. Chip leader with 200 left. This is part of your stake package, everyone who bought some action. So let's go. We are in the money in the 55 30K, 5K for first here. All right, our kings should be good at this point, I would imagine. All right, good news. What, versus sevens? Okay, we take down a nice one there. 1 of 200, everyone, right now. That's the deal. Let's close this one out. We got a long ways to go, but this would be a nice one. What's up, Alexander? Good to see you tonight. Thanks for the good luck. Good to see you, man. Good to see ya. Hey, so for those of you who do not know, Benny, you heard the news about the new season, right? That's why you're coming out of retirement for our home game tomorrow. It's a big night. Season 14 of the Bet on Drew League starts tomorrow. First week of 12 weeks, competing for a WSOP package, a trophy. All the things. Cheers, buddy. Good luck to you too. We got aces in the $11 OSS. Player sitting out. Oh boy, Lessick. Oh boy, it's not good news. It's not good news. Alright, we're gonna collect the booty. We're gonna collect the booty, man. 9-10 suited, 12 bigs. We're gonna find the way in this one. 12 bigs. What's up, Houday? Friend of stream. 12 bigs. What are we? Button cuddle hijack. Wow. Yep. Neilio! So painful when they jam here. Don't do it. All right, nice to get one through there. We got aces in the 33 OSS. Wow, facing a 4-bet here. We have to just call. Flop is set. 38 blinds in the middle. We got 36 behind. Life is good. Doesn't matter. We're just like calling down. Everyone, like, whatever happens, happens. It is what it is. Painful. It would be painful here to fold, of course, but we'll see. What a very, very painful spot, huh? What a very, very painful spot. All right, we fold. That was a lot of chips too. That was a real sad run out, man. Flop the straight here though in the 55 OSS spin. We still got 20 bigs. We got to spin up. Sometimes it's part of the gig, man. We might have saved 20 bigs there. Literally, if they just had something Jack X related, they get in on the flop. They just go run a runner. It's just like super pain. They check back flop. They don't have a flush draw here, so it's all good when the heart comes in. Do I normally play the main? I've played the main event every year outside of COVID year. I've played it since 2019. Ship it. Yeah, so I played it in 2019, 2021, 2022, 2023. I'll play it this year, 2024. And I made a run in the 2021 main event. I made late day 5. I made it. I was like 20 minutes from day 6. We had ourselves a run, buddy. It was pretty sick. We busted 106th. Oh, okay, Benny. So you're just coming back. There's a few heroes that took a little bit of a break from poker and are just kind of coming back to it. This was crazy, by the way, in the 109, 75K. At the end of late reg, there was 200 players. Remember, I was one of 200. And since then, like 20 minutes, we've lost 40 players. So 161 left. Oh, I gotta be close. So yeah, welcome back, Benny. Welcome back. We got a sweat here. We got kings. What's up, Chef of the Lake? How are you, good sir? I believe you, sir. Maybe, ma'am. I forget, chef. But cheers. It don't matter. We're gonna squeeze. We got 48 bigs. We've raised under the gun. I feel like we just call. I like it. I don't care. This player's gonna call their deep. That's fine. Let's play big pop. Check raise flop. All right, we're gonna get it in and cooler queens on the turn if they bet. All right, now they don't have much to call with. Might be able to get called for half pot though. Ace king high, very good. So we could have got it all there. We jam pre-flop. Flop with ace 5. Very pretty. Very pretty, Alexander. I agree. I was a big fan. Let me see. What else is popping off right now? We could hop in this 33 PKO 10K. This is falling into my frame. I'm looking at some max late Reggie tournaments now. Because we have been live for 6.5 hours already. Pretty awesome. Still feeling pretty good about our play and our focus. I don't want to overcommit my mind. If I overcommit, my mind messes up sometimes like that. We got 2 big runs going. Being 51 of 59 in a staked event and 1 of 146 for 15K in another staked event. We got heaps in this one. Thanks, Shippy. Yeah, it's been pretty cool, man, to be able to play the main event at any sort of a frequency, just to be able to build a sample. You know, get a feel what it's like, of course, be competing in the Super Bowl of poker every year for the last few years. Very, very lucky, man. Good luck us here in the 33 PKO with the max late Reggie. We're flipping for it. The max late Reggie dream. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. No bien. I will fire a gun though. We're gonna try to get back in. Boski's at our table. We're gonna try to battle with our brother over here. Dang, man. I snap got in too. I missed it. Didn't get back to the same table. That booty, son. Did I put a... Do I put a package together for WSOP stuff? Yes, I have historically. Wow, look at that, man. You just had aces. What even... How did that even... I mean, actually, I'm a short stack, so it makes sense. He's probably just hoping that I'll just put the chips in at some point. I just kind of got lucky checking down. What's up there, the artist? I haven't seen the artist in a minute. Artist used to be a long time home game player. Battler. Historically though, ship it, yeah, I've sold action pretty much every single summer that I've gone out and played the WSOP. Every single summer, buddy. Gotta mitigate that risk, right? I like sharing. I don't mind. I hear like noise. Is that in the song? Oh, sick. We got kings here. Do we have any squeezers in the back? I kind of want a flat. I don't need to. I don't need to. There's stacks. No need for fancy right now. I feel that, ship it. I see your conversation here that you're talking about getting into the money. How much do you value that? Given your personal situation, you know, with the tickets and everything. And, you know, I think that it seems like you know why you're doing what you're doing. And you're aware of other ways to look at what you're doing. So yeah, whatever your flow is, whatever your vibe, however you enjoy the game the most, you know, whatever that like looks like, you gotta do it, man. You gotta trust it. You gotta have fun with it. We've all been playing this game, a good amount of us. You know, I know you've been playing this game for a long time, so you're aware of all the different sides of it and kind of how you enjoy to play it. So I feel that. I feel that, buddy. Rock out, do your thing. Yeah, even that. Just yeah, I see you're saying it just feels so much more rewarding for your time spent. I mean, yeah, rock out, seriously. What's up, CDL Poker? How's it going? We're still short stacking here, 10 bigs. We actually have 1, 2, 3 tournaments where we are playing 10 big blind poker and trying to find some good spots. All of them are post-late registration. The 33, 35K, 11 bigs. The 55, 30K, 11 bigs. And we actually have 10 bigs with ace 10 off here and the $5 2500 that we max late regied. 10 bigs, 10 bigs. Okay, I'm just gonna play shove. All right, we're gonna take that down. Looks like we got another shove spot. From 10 here, I'm just playing shove. Kind of am. I'm gonna guard. Friend of stream here at our table. He's got 27 bigs. Okay, this is a good flop for us. They needed a 9 to win. The king to give them the Broadway was dead because it would have given me a full house. 23 bigs. Let's go, chat. That's good. This is part of the investor sweat, so we'd love to see that. You'd love to see it, man. And yeah, ship it. So like sub 20 big blind poker is so important to be comfortable with and to not have like emotions over it and to understand the things you can do and things you can get away with on that stack depth. Definitely a thing. So if you're comfortable under 20, man, even if the new wave of stuff is, can you be comfortable under 15? Can you be comfortable even under 10? I think that's also such a huge skill. You watch, if you watch any of the Triton events, anyone out there, you'll see that there's going to be some people with big stacks there, but a lot of the time there's going to be some stacks that are like between 5 and 10 blinds, and these guys are just, it's not always just at final tables either, but These guys are just navigating, they're maneuvering. They have fold equity. They know that people just can't call them off, even though they only have 5 blinds. Sometimes you do kind of have to play tight and look for good spots and fold down to a shorter stack. Sometimes that's what the game is. But yeah, it's very interesting as you continue going through the different stack depths. Neely, I'm really excited for tomorrow, man, just to see who wins the first freeze out. Who is going to win the first Bet on Drew League freeze out? True poker again, man. You get one shot at this. You bust, you're out. That's it. Sidelined. Showers, you know what I mean? All right, versus the check. We're definitely going to bet. Going half pot. Wow, what a time to hit an ace, man, in this 33 OSS. For 30 bigs. We waited. We get it in, called by 2 awesome hands. And we just bank an ace. 33 bigs, man. What a 6-6 spot. Fantastic. Straight here. 26 bigs now in the money. So look, we were just talking about, oh, 10 bigs, 10 bigs, 10 bigs. Now it's 32 bigs, 26 bigs, just like that. We were riding that sub 20 for a minute, man. Things can change real quick like. Cheers, CDL. I guess this must be you, right, Zubras? Don't forget, you're watching. If you're at my table, anyone watching the stream, you're seeing it in real time. So you're saying nice turn ace. Yes. Oh, okay, you caught it. You caught it. You caught it. Yep. I'm not going to acknowledge your spoiler so people don't know it's a spoiler. But yes. A nice squad in the money in 880. Oh, dang. I busted that a while ago. I thought I was still in it for a second. The max late Reggie here. Check call flop. Fill up on the river. I gotta bet small to try to get anything out of them. Wow, we got them to bluff. Got them to bluff with the small bet, okay. We got some deep runs if you're hanging out watching the stream. We've got some deep runs going. We just got into the money in the $33 OSS. We got 22 blinds. First place is 6,500. We are in the money in the 55 OSS. 5K for first there. We are down to a 45 man away from a victory, from a dub. We had a competitive stack. Jamming the jacks here in the 2,500 PKO. And great results. We have gotten rid of all of our 10 big blind stacks, and we got the deuces here, man. I'm trying to see a flop with these bad boys. Okay, no set. Very surprising, very surprising. What's up, Garvey? Good luck, good luck. Except in the hands against me. Yes, exactly. Gunnar Garv right here. Exactly, exactly. Same to you, same to you. Let's do it, man. There's room for both of us to eat at this table. At the final table. Good seeing chat rating parties. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I hope you've been doing good. Dang, man, come on. What did I need here? 5 of spades, right? There's no way I win here. Impossible. 6s. Oh, wow, we were beating the other 2 hands. Oh, no, Neilio. Definitely not a greedy question. It was actually asked earlier if there will be... Oh, baby. We just flopped the flush here. But we actually just got asked earlier if there would be a triple bink bonus. And my answer is you guys got to get the double bink first. But with that said... You guys have more chances to get the double bank bonus now that there's 3 games. You feel me? Me versus Gunnar Garv. Ooh, he jams on us. I guess he just got king high flush. Oh, turn the straight. Drawn dead. Lucky there, Garb, and then Garb gets, I think, Garb covered, so Garb's still alive. So good luck, Garb, on the other table. Now we don't have to worry about running into each other, so we can give that true good luck, you know? All right, we can go down here to the king queen suited. Raise pre, they see bet. There's probably an okay argument for us just folding flop, but that feels, right? Especially in 11 where they could very well just be over c betting. As we see them check, we feel better about it all. Check, check. I think Chef here could still have an ace, actually. Chef's crafty. What up, Dan? Brother, I'll see you soon. Friday night, maybe? Friday afternoon? It really depends when we get out of the house and when we get to Dallas. But Korean barbecue, man. Korean barbecue. Okay, this call. I can fold this easier. King, queen. Straight skis. Chef. I told you Chef was crafty. What up, Spades? Shade brother, yep, we're having a good stream. We are not sun running or anything, but we have some stacks. We're doing like okay, we got some cool things developing. But we have run bad like earlier. It feels like it's still close, but you know that feeling like, oh, I ran bad for a bit, but I don't even remember how long ago it was. I can't even believe we're like 7 hours into streaming today already. Feels like the time kind of flew a little bit because we started earlier. Yeah, we're chilling, buddy. I hope you're having a good day too. Shout out to 520 Ace of Spades. Thank you, Ghost. Make sure you check out his stream. My man's got good energy. He's doing his thing. He's grinding and he's just enjoying the grind, you know? Like all-American streamer right there. Ooh, nice flop. Top set of jacks. $11 OSS, post-late Reggie. Dang, I'm in a real nice spot with everything. We are going to focus on these 6 tables, everyone. We're going to ride this out. We got some deep runs coming. I think this is where it happens. All of the run bad from earlier, all of that stuff was for now. To get into this situation, 2 in the monies. 3 post-late Reggies. A 1 of 113. I'm gonna click them back. A lot of draws on this flop. We can just get it in here. Painful. They got there in every way, man. The straight and the flush. Okay. GG's in the 11. GG's, mi amors. Ghost, you just assumed we'd make it a triple bank? Man, do you know how hard a triple bank would be? If you guys can't even double bank? I mean, we could. We might as well. It's like just like not gonna happen. No one's ever gonna triple bank. If no one's ever gonna double bank, no one's ever gonna triple bank. That's math. That is just straight math, man. I don't even know what we'd be able to offer for a triple bank. Like what? A small island or something? What can we offer for a triple bank? Jeez. Give me something. What, an airplane? What on earth can we offer for a triple bank? That would be equate to the difficulty of being able to do it. A brand new car. Good luck, us. Ace 10 suited. Oh no, we're up against the deuces. Anything but the deuces, man. Jeez. Anything but the deuces when we're trying to make a run. 2 pair in the $5 holla. I'll play for it also. Anything but the deuces. Jeez, give me your hand. Anything but the deuces. Could not have been more sad right there. Show me aces. Don't show me deuces. Kings, I mean. Not aces. That's sad. Yeah, no, Dan, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Trust me. With the whole being picky stuff. So what's going to happen in the Korean barbecue setting, which you may already know, but still I'm just going to talk about it. We're here, right? We're chilling. Might as well. So for you guys being picky, it's going to be a lot of sides. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of sides. You don't have to eat the kimchi. You don't have to eat the sweet potatoes or the bean sprouts, like whatever. You don't have to eat that. They'll be in these like little dishes where you can pick off them, and then you kind of get your plate, and then you could just grab whatever and put it on your plate. It'll be a lot of meat with some nice Asian sauces that you can couple with the meat and some rice. So as long as you like rice, I feel like you're gonna be good, because that's kind of like the core of when I'm eating Korean barbecue. I have my bowl of rice, You know, I'm grabbing some meats, I'm grabbing some veggies, and eating it with the rice. But there's gonna be so much meat, and you could just like keep picking, and then it keeps coming. So really, you could just eat meat if you want. And depending on what type of Korean barbecue it is, there's a new place that opened up here in San Antonio, fairly close to us, called K-Pot. You actually get to go make, there's a sauce bar, and they show you how to make all these different type of sauces depending on like what flavors you like. Oh, so good, man. It's so sick. So sick. We're gonna print a stream here. Johnny Be Good, who we are likely about to double up. Called off their jam with ace-4 suited, and now we have 10 bigs. Nice hand, Johnny Be Good. Ace-Queen in the big blind of the 55. $100 bounty. We cover the player raising in late position. Ace-Queen offsuit. This is kind of a spot I think we just get to jam a good bit, which I'm happy about. Just don't have deuces if you call. Oh my gosh. Queen, hold the queen for $100 bounty for the investors. Not for me, for the investors. Give my share to them. Let's go. See, thankfully they didn't have ace deuces, man. Deuces would have beat us. $96 bounty. Check your accounts. Check your accounts. Do you like money? Alexander, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody coming over from Alexander's stream. My name is Drew. Glad to have you. Alexander, cheers, brother. Thanks for rocking out with the crew. What's up, Turan? I know Ace is on River. I've seen that name. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone coming over. My name is Drew, for those of you who are not familiar. Oh my gosh, Hannah's so funny. She's chiming in on the Korean barbecue stuff. Be a man. She's so funny. She's so aggro. She's such a hater, man, when it comes... She's so biased when it comes to her Korean food. It's funny, though. It's cute. Should be. Definitely, you know, proud of the culture type of stuff. I am, too. I dig it. You know, I'm Filipino. You know how you know? So I point at stuff with my lips. You know, you gotta be proud of that stuff. What's up, Livin' Levito? Hello, hello. Good luck to you as well. I maybe should be 3-betting this actually, since it's PKO. This is like a misclick flat, but now it's going to work out fine. $50 bounty here. We're calling. Oh, wow. They got a lot of ways to get there. One more. Deuce. Hit their club. Dang, that was $50 bounty too. Triple bank for a Venom ticket or two. I mean, we could, but I feel like you guys are selling yourself short. I don't think that's gonna happen. We could. That's not a bad starting point, Neilio. Man, we got a lot of things going with the season. Let me see. I'll check, actually. That could be easy and fun. Even though it'll be extremely hard. You guys can't even win 2. Now you're going to win 3? I dig it. I like the optimism. Neilio, you know what? I like the optimism. Raise the queen 10 suited. We will call if they jam. They are too short, too nice, too pair. What's up, Dank you? Brempo says, I make the bomb rice bowls. All right, I'm going to leave this up for the rest of the stream now on screen. You guys aren't seeing it right now. You're actually seeing it right now. Brempo's comment. I make the bomb rice bowls. You want to fight about it? Brempo, you think you make better rice bowls than us? Than me? Gosh, rice. Rice is life, man, huh? Right. What do you got here, shorty? Oh, no. I need these, man. Epiphania, I need these. I need to just keep marching on in this 109. I need to win this for the crew. Ace Jack suited jamming 19 bigs versus under the gun open. They got chips. They want to call me. They do call me. We have the same hand. I flop diamonds. And ladies and gentlemen, delivered to you fresh on the river. I needed a diamond RNG. Come on, man. Understand that. Read the room. RNG on that one. Gosh, layup for you to do something amazing and create a clip. Absolute gift. I make that bomb rice bowls. Ooh, some nice udon noodles. Ship it. Those are nice. I don't know when I'm gonna have the time, man, or when that moment's gonna hit me, but I wanna get to the point where I could just like slap together some noodles, you know? Like I'm just like throwing flour on the counter. You know, I'm just cracking some eggs in there. I'm just making some noodles. I just know the process and the flow. Some fresh noodles, some fresh udons, huh? We got some nice sweats though, man. 1 in 95. Ooh, 85 get paid. Wow. So we are approaching the money bubble in the 109. Yes, I want to get you guys some more monies. 14 to 26 in the 55. 30K OSS event. We got 47 bigs. I want to make you some monies. Yeah, we went to this Korean barbecue spot on Thanksgiving. Defending the 33 OSS. Rip it in with the top pair. And they had crab legs that day. They had they had crab legs, man. They had these desserts. It was kind of one of the most bomb Thanksgivings. You know, what we were drinking? We were drinking these leche martinis or something. Last Thanksgiving, we stayed here in San Antonio. It was Hannah, myself, Mamio, and Daddy-O at K-Pot. That was fun, man. I like those. Just that was like a good. I mean, you know what? I did actually kind of. There was a part of me afterwards that missed the having leftovers of potatoes, turkey, gravy, stuffing, like whatever. Like Thanksgiving leftovers is an experience. Like that's a very, very special part of Thanksgiving. It's not just a one-day thing. But man, that Korean barbecue Thanksgiving was awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're in a very cool spot. We're 7 hours into the stream. We got 2 in the monies. We got 2 tournaments with some big money up top. Actually, 3 tournaments, 6,500, 5,000, and then 15,000. Almost in the money in all 3 of them. And then, we're actually money bubble. We're 11 from the money in the $5, 2,500 PKO. And we max 8 Reggie to 33 10K PKO. We got 20 bigs, and we're middle of the pack with 107. We're in a very cool stage of the grind. So if you're enjoying, please don't forget to hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe button if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube or you're on Twitch, and you're not subscribed to our YouTube channel yet, it's Bet on Drew. You can search there. I post my live poker clips on there, my shorts when I'm at the table if I'm all in, and things like that. So yeah, I appreciate everyone's support. Enjoy your breaks. I'll see you back here very, very shortly. All right, we back. I believe that children are our future. Teach them well and let them be the way. Don't know the beauty they possess inside. Wow, what a banger, huh? And she sings it, not me. Oh, this was a close one. I was about to rip that in the middle, man. 7-2 Jamma Jamma. Thank you, buddy. Dropping the 6 months. The old Jammer's back. Jammer, we got some runs going here. Man, I'm telling you. If we can win all of these tournaments, man, we might need to buy a money counter on Amazon. Everyone, you know what? Let's just see. Let's just see how much a money counter is. Money counter machine. Let's see here. I just want to talk to her. Let me just look. Money counter machine, $242. I don't know if I want to count my money. That much. We got to win all of these tournaments first. The odds are against us to win all 4 of these tournaments. All 5 of these tournaments. But just now we know. Okay. Looks like there's a range of money counters here. What is this one? What's special about this one? Oh, this got a nice digital screen. Let's see. $1,300 money counter. Oh my gosh. What does this one do? I think if I can win all 5 of these tournaments, everyone, yeah, you might be seeing me on this $100 money counter here. I don't know, this one's got a lot of good ratings. Maybe the 188. Maybe we'll buy the $188 money counter if we can win all these. Not too bad. How's the session going so far, Jammer? It is going pretty good, man. It started off a little rough, but we are in a very, very cool spot now with a couple of in the monies, a deep stack. We've been chip leader of this 109.75K with 15K for first for a minute. We need to win here in this 33 though. How about you, buddy? Did you play? Good luck, 9s. We need to come back with more. This is important. We need a heart or a 9. 9 or a 9. A 9 or a 9. Okay, gotta win your flips. That is a very, very crucial part to this game. Everyone, win your flips. Win your flips. I'm gonna go after this person's booty. They got 4 blinds. They could be wide. My jack's probably live. All right, we're flipping. Jack was very live. All right, let's go. Up to 13 bigs. Pick up a booty. Little return on investment there. It wasn't a base booty either, so that's nice. Let me adjust these now. Good flop for us here. We're gonna hit him with the old 1 blinder bet. 20 squats, get him in. That's a good idea, Ship, but I really should be doing more squats. And can do those on break and stuff. That's a good one. That's an easy one. I can also do those. I have some free weights. So I could also hold those to get on another one. My auto tune was off for that one. Dang it, man. I thought I had tuned the auto tune earlier. Going for all of it here, yeah? Do we cover them? We do. We don't. Whatever. There we go. All right, I think we pretty much milked them for all we could. 25 bigs, nice. What's up there, Mr. Poker? How are you tonight? How are you? How are you? Good evening, poker players. Good evening, poker player. Gotta spend money to make money. Oh yeah, so are we getting the $400 money counter now? Dang. Down for the 188, man. I like that price point to count our money if we can win all these 4 of these tournaments. I'm down for the 188, okay? Squan, yeah, this is to count. I was being funny, trying to be funny. There we go. It's probably more accurate. And said, hey, if we can win all these tournaments, we're going to need a money counter to count all our money. But we got to win all these tournaments first. So I was like, how much does a money counter count? How much does a money counter count if a counter could count money? Gonna have to get out the red panties if I bink them all too. How'd you know about those? You know what's funny? I do actually have 1 pair of red boxers. 1 pair of red boxers. I believe that ships in our future. Boski might just be a 1650 because of the the series. Hawk above. I don't think it's changing. It'll always be the true $11 10K. I believe anyway, I mean. Oh, baby. I see a hole, baby. Oh, sorry. 109. We just turned the nut flush. All right, might be getting out of line here. 19 bigs. Aggressive opponent with all of the chippies and a aggressive enough c-bet. Let's see the sizing. I might just give him the old rippity dippity. They did not snap. Great news, everyone. Nice, Jammer. Let's go, buddy. Let's finish it off. Wedding Crasher, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. Cheers. We need 3 more players to bust out before we're in the money. The 109.75K OSS event. So we need 3 to bust here, we need 4 to bust here, and we will be in the money in these 2. Oh, we busted the other 35K. I was like, we were in the money in another one. But then I forgot. Yeah, the free weights ship it had been nice. The free weights have been nice. I think that's like such a good starting point for kind of starting to get back into a flow. It's where I started, and then now we're to the point where we are, you know, going to the gym at a frequency. And I went to the gym today. I didn't have time because I had to get on stream, so I did my like curls, my stretching, my push-ups. So I was still able to get a little bit of a burn in. All right, we're up against an ace here from Hude. They are choosing big sizing. I want to jam. They don't bet river a lot. I'm not calling, I'm losing, I'm jamming, or that's really it. Trying to get an ace to fold. They're not folding a set of nines. All right, we are on the money in the 109 now. We've locked up 184.87. Dang, I'm sad at how fast he called though. Didn't even give us a chance to like think that he would fold for a second. All right, funny, we get nines the very next hand, but we've locked up 184.87. So investors, we got some more money coming back to you. All right, it's time to try to spin. 14 blinds in the middle if we can hold here. Let's go, let's go. Hude, don't forget we're on a delay. If you're watching the stream, you're gonna hear. Well, you will hear. It was just a good play there. I think it was a good play. Try to get one pair hands to fold. Ace X, that's betting. You certainly can't be upset about it. Gotta be willing to die in order to live, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna try to get one pairs to fold there. We can't call. We can't just check call. It's either fold or jam. Either fold or jam. You're welcome, Hawk. Cheers. All right, we got a shot at a bounty. Ace 9 suited, shorty jam. They're over a base booty, and there's 2,500 guaranteed. Oh boy. Just fade the turn. All right, all right. Whatever happens, happens, you know? Not like that. Give him the heart. What's up, Hude? Cheers, buddy. You too. Now you got a nice stack here. You got a nice stack, man. You're in a good spot. We still got a chance to spin here. 22 players left. I'm glad to hear 520 Ace of Spades. You know, that has, you can ask some of the OGs who've been around the stream for a long time. That is definitely, while I don't even, like, I don't do a lot of like cussing or negative or, you know, any of that stuff anyway, that's not like me. But I am also very conscious of the fact that I don't say anything like out of line. I want you to be able to put on my stream and have the kids running around. I know a lot of people who watch the stream, you know, we kind of know the poker demographic. You know, while there's some young guns and stuff out there, a lot of us, especially a lot of you, I feel like, who watch the stream, you know, you do have families and kids around, and you want to be able to put it up and watch it because you have to make dinner and you have to do whatever else, you know. So I am glad that I'm, you know, accessible to you in all moments of your life, really. For those of you who, you know, also connect with that. What do we got here? Kind of a squeezy spot. Yeah, I'm gonna go squeezy, baby. We'll go squeezy, baby. Hi, kids. It's Uncle Drew. Today we're playing No Limit Hold'em, Texas Poker. Wait, No Limit Hold'em. Texas No Limit Hold'em Poker. And our King Queen squeeze got through. Cool. I could do that. I could do little like infomercials for your kids and stuff, right? Like, check this out. Robert, put that down. Your mom's busy. Or, you know, it could be. Jessica? No, don't do that. Your dad's gonna be right back. Okay, Jessica? Oh, we're all in here with the ace jack. Oh, I can min raise this. Whatever, it's a bounty. I'll just, you know, I could pop on little infomercials. Keep your kids in line and stuff. Come on, babies. Give me the pair call. Actually, you know what? Give me the pair call. Let me win the flip. 21 to 21. Let's keep advancing here. We got a cool sweat. Junior. Great job on your homework this week. Junior, you've done an incredible job on your homework this week. Junior, I have the list here of all the kids that are, parents watch the stream. Junior, Alice, Craig, Jimmy, Dana, Donna, Dean. Congratulations on your positive report cards this week. Mom and Dad are very proud of you. It'd be sick if report cards actually went out this week or something. This sevens flat here feels weird, right? But it's like a thing. Okay, we busted this. Bye. $5 tournament. The $5 one. Oh, flop a 7 once. See, part of me wants jam, part of me wants flat jam, the jam flat. All good, Hude. All good, all good, all good. Neilio, I feel that. And you know what, man? I was starting to kind of get to that point as well where I'm like, dang, I need to be doing it. I just got some free weights. They were relatively inexpensive on Amazon, maybe $100. And it's got some like adjustable things. And it's like getting started. I feel like just baby steps. Start with stretching and then some of the free weights at the house. And I feel like you're on your way. I think you can do it. What's up, Polish Pistol? The biggest thug you've ever seen. Wow, I've never been given thug status. Poker thug? Vibes thug? All right, call button with the ace jack suited. We got a gutty here versus Tiki. We beat, what do we beat? Random ace 8 suited or something. That's about it. That is about it, sir. Do I ever drink? Yeah, Post Pistol. I like to, I drink socially though. I don't really drink much outside of that. It's very rare if I'm just like drinking at home or something. Oh, do I ever drink brewski though? Like beers and stuff? Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you mean brewski versus just drinking at all, I definitely do. Like I said, I'm just a social drinker. What's your favorite drink, Polish Pistol? If I'm want a strong drink, I think about Long Island's. Definitely drank a few of those in the day. Maybe I'm actually past that now. Maybe I'm like an old-fashioned drinker. I think I'm in a new stage. I don't think I do Long Island's anymore. I think I drink like old-fashioned on ice. I think I'm coming into that stage where I'm starting to drink with like a short glass with an oversized ice cube in it and some like fine whiskey. I think I'm kind of there. But I appreciate Yingling is my favorite beer. That's an easy one. I've always kind of just put Yingling there. It's just nice full beer. I feel like good taste. Pennsylvania beer. So it's kind of like, you know, some vibes there or something. I grew up in Pennsylvania. Aaron, thank you for the biddies. My friend, how are you? Oh, you're a Spurs fan? Sweet. How can I wear that on stream this season? Hey, the game that I went to when I bought this, they won. But I can't say that I am a true Spurs fan. Actually, it's funny. So it didn't get a black and gray. I think this colorway is just awesome anyway, regardless. But I felt like regardless, if I wanted to get a black and gray, I couldn't because I wasn't a true fan. Do you see what I'm saying? So I can't claim being a fan, but I'm here in San Antonio, been living for 2 years. Fan of the area, went to the game. Like, we got to support, right? What's up, real kid? Uncle Drew gonna have to remember all their birthdays? I'll try. Uncle Drew will try. He's bad with dates and directions, though. Just kids, nieces and nephews. All right, nieces and nephews out there. Uncle Drew's bad with dates. If you forget your birthday, please forgive him, okay? Please forgive Uncle Drew. We're gonna find a stream over here. What up, Coos? We got 3 games up currently. We're focusing, and thankfully 2 of those are the investor streams that we sold some action for. We're gonna spin in the 55. We've got 8 blinds, but there's 19 left, playing for about 5K. Huge pot for Hude, friend of stream. Rooting for the Kings to hold. Huge spot. 63 bigs with 18 left. Hude. Say they beat Hude. We're grinding the short stack. Someone's got to do it. We got a decent stack over here. We're 2x average. 7 of 69. 15K for first in the 109 OSS event. Small part of me is thinking about firing up one of those $30 sit and goes that we were claiming, the hypers that we're claiming to start the revolution. We are close. I have a bar tab at Rounders. Yeah, that's honestly, I don't really know where else I actually consume drinks outside of Rounders. When I'm home, I just kind of don't. That's like the only place I drink is at Rounders. You know, kind of kicking it back, cash session, chilling, whatever. Like Thursday nights on the live stream when we're playing the cash game there with everyone. Usually, you know, kind of enjoying myself a little bit. have a couple drinks then. After a bust out, if people are around in like a big tournament, have some drinks then. What's up, JC10 Knox? How's it going? Whiskey is my liquor of choice as well, Pistol. Liquor choice as well. I think it just tastes. It's just got taste to it, strong. You know, I can shoot it. It's all good. It doesn't matter, regardless of the quality. Tequila, that's a tougher one for me. But Rounders has some good tequila there, and people who know their tequila. So I've had some better ones. I don't mind tequila these days. I used to hate it though. It used to just make me think of being sick in college. That was a while ago though. All right, we got the ace 10 in the big blind. We will. This flat is interesting. Maybe not. It's fine. We'll call. We got a gutty, backdoor, spades. Wow, Kings just cracked aces in the 55. Kings versus aces for a 58 blind pot. King on the river. Jeez, painful for them. Let's see if we can get this through. We do. All right, 67 bigs there, and we are almost. Let me actually slide these monies up so you guys can see this a little bit. What the heck? Oh, hold on. Queen 8 off. This feels close. And a PKO. So there you go. You guys can see the 115. You guys can see down here. Yeah, big hand, man. And you can see the cash down here. Yep. 184.87 locked up in OSS 114 investors, and in OSS 115, 115 bucks locked up. But we got bounties in this one. We have already also got 128.12 in bounties. We used 2 bullets, so I think we sold for 3. So you'll be getting a refund, some cash. 222, thank you for supporting the stream, dropping the prime. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. And that reminds me, for those of you who don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which means you get, as long as you connect it to your Twitch account, your Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month. So you can use that to support your favorite streamers. Doesn't have to be me, but we'll pop a command in the chat here for you after you hear this shortly. Ghost or someone else when I will. I think it's !Prime. It'll show you how to connect your Amazon. And then, yeah, don't forget, every month you have to manually do it. Drop that prime. Thanks, LA. How are you, brother? Another big pot for Houday. Houday, look, I started this for you, bro. All right, raise the ace king. Sweeney defends. No acciones. So we're gonna call off with the 6s versus Coos. What up, Coos? We gotta do this, man. We're flipping. Oh, they flopped the joint. They have big booty. Same booty. 6 or an ace. All right. Gotta win your flips, dude. Gotta win your flips. All right, 2 bigs. All in. Next hand. Yeah, don't forget Hude. We on delay. Hopefully I continue to double up here. Oh, we're down to 15. Oh, we went from 19 to 15 pretty quick. Final 2 tables. We've got another friend to stream here, Jerry C. At our table. 5 blinds is 500K. I'm gonna leave it on this view for a second. With the 100K big blind, you guys can see it. I need to feel the impact. Look at how look at how small our stack looks. 15 million. Maybe I go back to big blinds. Now it feels small stacked. Eight. Nope. All right, we're gonna bust out of the 33 10K PKO. We got Ace King again in the 109. All right, and then there was 2, and both of these are investor sweats. Between these 2 tournaments, we've got over 400 some bucks locked up. Got a ladder locked up 217.12 now. We really need, go ahead and raise Tiki so I can, okay, nice. So we can go up here. We are about to be in the big blind, 4 bigs. Michael Jordan brand one is super good. Which one is that? What are we talking about now here, Dan? Let me try to backtrack. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? All right, King Jack. We don't love it. We got an open call. I'm gonna try to stop and go. Wouldn't mind if Benny jammed 10s here. Okay, cool. We're gonna get some isolation. Good luck, us investors. We gotta pick a spot, man. We gotta go for it. We gotta go with it. Please don't have aces. Oh, wow. Oh, we got a fighting shot here. Wow. Oh, wait, no. Queen Jack. Oh, they got the straight. They got the straight. Dang. I just saw that we hit, man. 15 left. Dang. I wanted an OSS final table sweat. And that one, that was really close. Had we won that, we would have had 1.5 million in chips. We would have been in a really, really nice spot. All right. Good luck to the heroes there. We're going to bust out 115 in the cash for this one. Investors. Plus, we had 128.12 in bounties from 620 entries. We bust in 15th. Oh. Sadness. Still have one now. I'm definitely putting up some sit and goes or something. We're going to stay patient and focus through this one. Best advice, win your flips. I know, I know, I know. It is very, very solid advice. Some of the best, if I say so myself. Where are my $31 hypers at? Better not hide from me. My 6 max babies. What? Where's my 6 max babies at? didn't even see it in the lobby. 3130. Oh, there it is. 6 max. Oh, wow. No one's playing them right now. Oh my gosh. No one's playing the 6 max hyper turbos right now? What's going on? People don't want to play those, huh? So I guess this is a time of day thing. I guess I could play 9 max. I was kind of on the. I kind of liked the flow of that. So what else is there here? Alright, we got ace jack. We're going to be raising this one. Ooh, this $50 hyper turbo 6 max. I guess we'll have to settle. Play this one. 5 players and that. What is this? This is a 50. Oh, actually, I don't even know what I just got in. Where is it? Oh, there it is. 5205 buy-in. 5205, huh? All right, computer, 5205 it is. What is first place in this? First place is 195. I want to see what this guy check raised. Just checking down with. He's got some king X, right? I just want to see it. 7-8. Oh, some backdoors. Oh, that seems like a cool one. Especially if you think I'm over c-betting. I should be betting that river when they play it like they did. I just wanted to see what he had. Haven't seen a lot of showdowns here from Probus, but we have definitely had a bunch of confrontations with them. They're quite consistently aggressive. They're not winning a lot of showdowns, so they're bluffing the river maybe too much. Yeah, I definitely want to see what they had. Just curious. GG's. Thanks, Uday. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, and good luck to, who was that? Jerry C? Jerry C ended up winning that. All right, we're gonna jam here with the ace king offsuit versus this 3-bet. We've raised enough. They're aggressive, capable. Offsuit, just rip. I don't even know if I'm going non all in, suited, whatever. I mean, it is non all in. Make it what, 11? Yeah. A little bit bigger. No, got 30 behind, right? I don't know if we're in profit, Mr. Poker. Actually, we're not in profit. We're definitely not in profit because we played the 630 for 2 bullets today. All right, this $50 sit and go popped off. Jake is a beast. We're just gonna check call and go from there. It's hoping for the 6, right? It wasn't. 5, 7. 7 would work. 5 would have worked. So sets up to jam the turn, and we're going to fold. So we fold, and we have the $50 6 max hyper. First place. Why would anyone care about second place? Why is this even on this list? You can't even see first place. You could just see what second is. It's the weirdest thing ever. Why would anyone care about that? It's so weird. All right, we'll pop back and forth between the hyper if any interesting hands come up. Max focuses here with our million chips, 50 big blinds. We are 2 of 53 in the 109 OSS event, 75K guaranteed, 15K for first. Wow, look at this, aces versus queens, queen on the turn. The old sit and go streets. Nice one here. King queen suited on the button. Raise calling versus small blind or big blind jam. Easy one to raise call. What is it actually? 15,497 for first in this. Wow, stacks are pretty close to the top. We won a pot since we were second in chips, and now we're 7th in chips, so there is a lot going on there. See if we can get away with a cheeky 3-bet. Nice. I do like some of this short stack cheeky stuff that can happen in these hypers. Daddy-O in the house. What up, Daddy-O? How are you? How are you? Daddy, we got a couple runs here going. Hopefully the Daddy-O energy here carries. We need to win here with our ace queen. see if they jam. Let's call this real quick. All right, we hit the jack. Good news. We run into ace king here. They flop the flush, so unfortunately we're going to lose versus this player. Thankfully they were shorter stacked. We still have 45 blinds. We win this one, and we are now chip leader playing for 195. That's $50 sit and go. 6 max hyper. So all right, we could use those chips, but you know what? That's the way it goes sometimes, man. We did get lucky with our ace queen versus ace king earlier. It's got to balance itself out. $15K for first, down to the final 50 players in this 109 event. Started with 636 entries. Chunky, man, chunky, let's make a run. We're gonna be folding a little bit there. We'll keep you posted on that. We just got 2 games up now. You can see our hands. You guys know that. We're gonna shot at $200. Chip leader 4-handed in this hyper. Sit and go, so anything can happen. For those of you who watched it the other night, man, these things can get sweaty at the end. Very, very sweaty. I feel like this eye is barren. There's some sit and go regular. Gold rivers. No info. Wow, that was a long time to call with 10s. That was a long time. For those of you who don't know, in 6 max sit and goes, top 2 get paid. We got 2 shorter stacks. We got 10s now. All right, so let's see here. What up, Jackson? All right, let's hold with the 10s. Oh, flop a full house. Flop them just about dead. All right, so now there's just a 2.5 blind stack. We have to get out. We'll lock up a 2x on our investment, and then we'll be playing for 4x. These take less than 30 minutes also, these hypers. We looked at our poker tracker the other day. So these are like nice ones. For a nice little quick boom, 4x on your money. Uno más. That's a big pot there. That's 6 blinds. Not a small pot, especially in this format. Ugly river. Ugly, ugly, ugly. That said, I think they'll fold a bit from this stack here. It's not going to be a lot of flatting. I don't even hate the flat. All right, we take those. Interesting here. Small 3-piece, but they are short stacked. So I guess this is their way of choosing a size so that they ever have bluffs here versus the 3-betting the stack size. It's a conscious 3-bet though, because it's not a min click. Oh wow, look at them pre-rolling them on spades. Hard, dude. No spade. But up here, ace king versus ace king. Hearts, free-rolling hearts. Same thing there. And sure to stay alive. We need eyes baron to bust out here so we can be in the money. We can battle for the title. The 6 max hyper. And we can change it to in the money. $200 for first, basically. All right, let's see if we can get in the money. King 10 in the lead. King 10 in the lead. King 10 not in the lead. Dang, this eyes baron. Alligator blood, they call it. Alright, we got the queen 9 offsuit. We're going to defend versus the open, assuming it just gets to us. Did they check through the king to value bet the river? I'm snap checking. They went with a bigger sizing. I don't know. Kind of odd. I want to give it to them. What are they checking through betting? Check, snap, bet. Flush comes through too. I guess I gotta see it. Interesting. Interesting. 35 blinds there. Finally go down. All right. We're going to lock the cash in the $50 hyper. We're now heads up. Locked up 105, playing for 200. Wow, big bet here. I don't think that they're folding. I would love to know or think that they're folding here, so I could just jam. I'll do it YOLO. Okay, so they got some chops on them here. Just some sort of a rag. One chip lead. We're on breaking our MTT. We got 30 bigs, 18 of 44, middle of the pack, playing for 15K. Still a really nice spot. And we're trying to take down this hyper in the meantime. Hopefully we can get it done soon here, so that we can go enjoy our 5-minute break. Must be playing a lot of tables or something. I don't know with this timing. They hit a deuce versus my... They call off the jack deuce suit and hit a deuce versus my ace jack. That's painful. I guess. I'm assuming this player seems capable. I don't know. Maybe they just like F it. Maybe that was an F it call. I'm not sure. I know these hyper ranges are definitely different, but seeing how much they're limping and everything. They could be knowledgeable. I saw them with some small 3-bet sizes earlier too. Jack deuce suited, huh? I guess you're calling all suited Broadway anything, huh? Single Broadway suited. Maybe not the 10x unless they're connected more. I know these ranges are much wider. If I had Jack deuce diamonds there, I was gonna call. Man, all that, and they're eating my break. Okay, we hit our 7. Let's just hold here now. We have the dominating hearts. They got 0% on the turn. Let's go. All right. One more time. We might even get 3 minutes of our break here, everyone, if we can get it done in this hand. I'm calling whatever I have. I don't care. I'm calling for the 5-minute break. We got 10-5. I've seen worse. All in next hand, doesn't matter. There we go. That's how you do it. We got the club as well. Let's go, baby. Nice little 4x on our $50 buy-in, 200 bucks. And we do have about 3 minutes left on break. So hang tight. I will be right back. Let's go, baby. Sit and go revolution. All right, we're back. We are back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. We got ourselves a bit of a sweat. Less than 50 players remain. Actually, 45 man. So we have 44. You know, I say 45 man, and I think maybe a lot of you didn't play or know really back in the day the on-demand sit and goes that would run on like bigger sites, Poker Stars, Full Tilt, and stuff like that. They would have 18 man sit and goes, 45 man, 90 man, 180 man. I think they even tried like 360. I don't know that those really popped as much as the 180s did. There were players who would grind the 180s, which is kind of like a really cool format to play and have a lot of practice in. You know, 45s. You can kind of practice different stages of the tournament. Also, feels like, even though it's different, but. Thank you guys for the bink and the congratulations on that sit. No, that's nice. We'll fire up another one while we're here grinding. All right. Let's see. Hannah had a hand here earlier. She sent me. Let me see what it is. Ace Jack. Raise. Call ya. Wow, 3-4 off. I'm glad they got counterfeited. Wow, geez, 3-4 off, man. For like, how many blinds was that? How many blinds did they jam there? Versus a 4x as well. 30 bigs. Wow. We're not allowed to tag people from here? I thought we were. I thought that was a thing we had. Maybe because it's not my hand history. I don't know. Dang, we didn't tag that person. Yeah, we'll load up. Thanks, Alexander. Let's load up another one of those sit and goes. Let's check if our 30s are popping off yet. 31 30s. I had 9 max hypers. I mean, I guess that's fine too, but it's just like not enough players. Oh, there's a couple people in it. I'll hop in now. There's 2 people. I think this $30 bad boy will pop off. Actually, if there's like 5 or 6 in the 50, let me see. 50 hyper turbo, 6 max. No, another one popped off. Okay, now I'm going to the 3130 now. All right, if you happen here and you want to play one of the hypers, 3130 we're in. So how do you lose the bad BEAT jackpot? Someone has to have a higher boat or quads. Here, I'll show you. I'll pull it up. Here, I'll pull it up. Okay, so tomorrow is a big day on stream. For those of you who are not aware, we have a league that we run on Wednesdays. Open league. Anyone can play any of these games. It's a 12-week season, season 14, and whoever wins gets the most points by getting in the money and final tabling. We have 3 tournaments that qualify for the season points. We have an $11 freeze out, $5 progressive knockout, and a $2 6 max PLO game. So getting the money in those tournaments, play with us on Wednesday nights. They start at 8 o'clock. You will be in bed by midnight. Okay, this stream, these tournaments, less than 4-hour commitment for you. Giving away an engraved trophy for first place. We're doing high hands and a bad beat jackpot. And I'm going to talk about those in just a second here. Okay, now, if you type ! home game into the chat, you'll see a link pop up for this. And then you can click the link. You can see this at any time. So let me zoom in here. We need 150 for this job. So here are the promotions that I'm doing for season 14. One of them is the bad beat jackpot. So 10s full. If you have 10s full and lose, then you will get the jackpot. It starts at 200. I'm going to add 40 bucks every time, every Wednesday. So it'll actually start at 240 tomorrow. And this only is active for the No Limit Hold'em games, and you must use both cards. Okay, so obviously for the bad beat jackpot, you have to, you know, get it in. I mean, the majority of the situation you'll be getting it in if it's a bad beat jackpot. But I guess there's some weird scenarios where you maybe don't get it in. You guys are super deep. You somehow don't get it in full house versus full house. I don't know. I don't think that's the thing, but yeah. So we got bad beat jackpot and then the high hands. And you have to submit. So on ACR, there is a share link. So you can click on the last hand history like this. It'll pull it up. Boom. You can make sure it's the right hand, or you can go check your list on the bottom here to grab the correct hand. And then you can click the share link here, and then you got to drop it into our Discord. ! Discord in the chat. And then you'll see the bonus hand section. This is our stream group chat. Okay, you drop it into the bonus hand section. Ghost will verify, and then the first 3 hours of the stream at the break, there's going to be 1650 ticket winners. Whoever has the highest hand. So that's how you kind of show your high hand, show your bad beat to us, is via the ACR link. And yeah, you got to use both in your hand. Winner of the season is getting a 1.2K package, $500 buy-in to WSOP event bracelet number 3, May 29th. Season ends May 8th. Season 14 finale is May 8th. So you have 3 weeks to plan for this. It's a freeze out. You also get $700 for expenses. I'm keeping track of cashes, top 3 finishes for season 14, along with, of course, the points. So you can see the tickets if you can get into the top 9 placement, which you'll be getting. And then yeah, we'll keep track. Here's the way the points break down for the final table. The $11 freeze out, the points are the same as the $5 PKO. And then the PLO final table, points are a little less in this one. And yeah, that's how it works every Wednesday. If you are watching the stream, you don't have an ACR account, you can go to betondrew.com/play. If you have a friend that you want to get onto ACR, both of you can get 11 bucks. Just after they create their account, you need to let me know, hey, I told X to make an account. They did. If you don't have a friend that's referred you, of course, that doesn't matter. Just create an account. You'll see how to do it on the site, betondrew.com/play. I'll walk you through it. I've already given quite a few people 11 bucks to play on ACR for free just for signing up. It's not something you have to clear. You still get your 100% deposit bonus, but just a little bit on top from me. 40 players left. We got 25 blinds. We had heaps in this for a while. We were chip leader for a good while. But as tournaments go, we got 25 bigs now. We've locked up 255 bucks though. We're gonna battle for this one. 15K for first. Oh, our $30 hyper popped up. Oh, look at this. We got friends of stream here. 2 of them. Tigger in business. I do believe it's 117 for first. If my memory is correct, it is. Okay, from last time. Defend big blind versus the min raise. Completely brick. I check. That's sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sir. Yeah, and for the high hands, you have to win. You have to win the hand as well. You can't like fold and then show a hand history or a screenshot of, oh, I had a straight here. Do you get what I'm saying? Ghost, you feel me? You got to win the hand for the high hand. People can't be folding straights out here and saying, oh, I got this. All right, big pot, everyone. Big pot alert, big hand alert, big everything alert. We need to win this. Ace jack, small blind versus big blind. 12 blinds effective. We need to hold this baby. Yeah, we gotta fade the club. Painful, painful, painful. Painful, painful, painful. 30 bigs is over average stack, man. What's up, KDP? Good, how you doing, buddy? Where's your day going? How are things? Man, it's mad annoying, huh? Especially for how much we were crushing this tournament earlier. I mean, we're still alive, though. We can still spin it up. Still alive. We can still spin. Got to be able to bounce back from those losses, right? How you doing, KDP? What's good with you? What is good with you, buddy? Also, for those of you, we are doing In the Money. In the Money, you get a point towards the leaderboard this season. First time we're doing it. Tigger just won a big hand versus the other friend of stream. They both flop trip 10s, except King 10 versus Ace 10. Tigger had the Ace 10. Obviously, they're still here. $38 remain. 38 remain. Big hand in the sit and go. 117 for first. So it's about like a 4x return. If you can win these things. And top two get paid because this is a 6 max. Oh, we got kings. Kings in the big blind. Painful. I imagine I just play this fast. Let's see what their sizing is. We need a diamond. No diamond. Okay, now see, I gotta bet call. I'm not saying it's bad, but depending on the reason. I'm curious about the reason here. Is this a reg? So they do play sit and goes a lot here. They're not one of the elite regs. So see, with some of these sit and goes, I'm trying to decide with some of the plays that I see whether or not I think it's like a studied play. Because I mean, I could look at something and go, oh, that looks like a bad play. Oh, that's a bad play, and get emotional about it. But in this format, you know, 6-max, hyper turbo, sit and go, and everything, ranges change, plays change. You know, you gotta bet call differently and things like that. You know, so I'm not really sure what I think about the bet call there 3 ways versus a check jam. Like, you're just thinking I only have, you know what I mean? Even if, like, depending on how they break down my range, I guess. If I don't have any pairs from that stack depth, didn't 3-bet, and I just have, you know, like, what are they putting me on, basically? You know, you gotta reverse engineer, figure out if their call is good, then go from there, reverse engineer. Okay, now why is it good? You know, because if that's like something where I just went and looked at their scope and it's just like, oh, this is a mega winner, I was like, okay, so this is probably like an easy play for them. You know, they're probably bet calling here all the time because I need to figure it out so I can know how to adjust to it. All in with the ace queen, 6 bigs. Wow, we got to dance. Nice. Up to 14 biggies, 14 babies. Let's go. 14 babies. All right, we're kind of back in the mix. Back in the mix. We are not the shortest stack in the table. Pretty competitive with Tiki now. Bigger than Pukuya? Puka Champ? Rice Farmer. Back up to a half a milli. Grinding. What's up, Tuffy? Wow, look at this, Tuffy. Look at this, my friend. We got you here all day, man. I feel like I'm in Tirana. Back in Tirana. Maybe the old Vancouver. Mostly Tirana, I feel like, because I was early streaming those days. I saw a lot of tough spot those days. All right, we got 7s, 13 bigs. Capable under the this big jam, bro. Versus under the gun 21-2. It's not like a super. I mean, could be flipping sometimes. 13 bigs. I don't know what I want to do here. This is. I guess I just gotta fold. It's annoying. I could manufacture a call if they're just gonna be folding a ton. They got a wide under the gun opening range. Their under the gun opening range isn't that wide in a 500 hand sample. It's like 16%. It's like not wide enough to assume they're just going to be folding a ton. Mike's jam could just be like ace king, ace queen a lot. So, you know, best case we're like flipping. So we would have won the flip versus Fox when we ripped it in. Texas Mike though, oh, that would have been so sweet, baby. We would have been almost back up to like 30 blinds. Where we were when we lost ace jack versus ace dirt, whatever it was. I think it was like ace 3 or ace 7 or something. We had runner flush on us. Let's see, when is the next ladder? Next place paid 35. Next. Let's do this next page out. All right, we got a pretty decent all-in hand. This 8 suited. Mike's giving me open vibes. He's aggressive enough, yeah. It's like a $44 ladder. I don't know if Champ here is like tanking for that. I guess we should tank a little bit, but we are pretty much all in. Not folding. I want to get you guys that ladder. I know this is investor sweats, 44 bucks. I don't know how much you put in. But you know what? Money out. Money out, money out. Money out, baby. Okay, there we go. We caught the ladder. 299.47 locked up. Investors were in this for 2 bullets, I believe. Oh, no, we're in for all 3 bullets. Oh, we sold for 3 bullets. Okay, we fired all 3 bullets. But hey, look, we got a shot at 15K now. Bada bing, bada boom. We're not the shortest stack, 28 to 34. Good spot, man. Good spot. We just need to win our all-ins at this point. It's no biggie. And we're still at a very sweaty spot. You know, easy to stay engaged in. Just win your flips. Yeah, Tuffy. They're fun, too. I could see them being profitable as well. There's we've seen a couple of the elite sit and go. I mean, I actually just like the last 2 streams starting to get it into the sit and goes a little bit, and we ran into a couple of the what seemed like the elite sit and go players, and they do have consistent. You got to put in a lot of volume though, because you don't get like big jumps. You know, on those 6-max sit and goes, you are getting a 4x, a little under that, maybe 3.5 is even more accurate when you win. You brought back the fold button. Tuffy, the hypers are interesting, man. Some of the short stack stuff you can get away with. Definitely got to adjust the threshold for certain things, like, oh, I got to go all in or fold type of stuff. Oh, like I can't 3-bet fold from here. Like you could 3-bet fold from 10 bigs in those hypers. Is nice. Songs are bangy. What is this one? Songs are bangy. What up, Kuz? Kuz was at our table earlier. What up, Kuz? What up, Kuz? What up, Kuz? Oh, Hannah shared a hand in the Discord. And King 5 suited here under the gun. Let's see. Ace King. Shove, reshove. 10 bigs, 20 bigs. She's all in. They're all in. 8s, 7s, and Jack 10 suited. King. Jack. 4. Did she win? Diamonds? Wow, nice. Let's go. Good share. Lines have gone up. We got 9 bigs now. Ooh, somebody posted in the food picks section of our Discord. Spicy blue wings for dinner. Josh Allen's Buffalo Bills QB favorite from Double Dub Food Wing Truck. Man, I like blue cheese. I love blue cheese with some nice buffalo wings. Oh, now I want some wings, man. What time is it? 8:30. I want some wings now, man. I've been craving wings, actually. Some nice wings. Not like actually some like old school like American wings, I feel like I want to say. Because when we get wings or we're eating chicken, a lot of the time it's Asian spices. We're not like getting like buffalo wings. Like, oh man, I got some good memories with buffalo wings though. So yeah, for those of you new to Discord, if you're going to be participating in season 14 home game, we have a lot of places for you to hang out in our stream chat. General chat, you know exactly that, general chat. But then you can post your poker scores here so that you can celebrate with the community. Bang, bang, post them all there. you want to complain about some bad beats, here is your section. As you can see, perfect intro to the bad beat area. You want to share some poker hands just like Hannah did. You want to post that you have some staking listed in the ACR client. You can find that here. You want to share some live poker chip porn. I have not had any live poker chip porn in a minute. If there's any giveaways that we want to promote, we'll put into the chat here. Usually it's goes to myself posting there. If there are anyone in the community that we think is notable to let people know that it might not be good doing business with them, we will post here. ACR Exchange, if you are a subscriber to the stream, we have to have some sort of wall in this channel to make sure that there are honest exchanges going on. People who are in here, been around the stream for a while, whatever the case may be. But this ACR exchange is just for less than $100 exchanges. So people want to get money on for home game and whatnot. I will help out through this whenever I can. Others will help out as well. And then we got fun stuff, what to watch on TV, food picks, as you can see there. Some, oh my gosh, good for nothing with these chocolate covered strawberries. Random other picks to share. Puppies here, this is amazing. They were both rescued, right? I believe there's BDN Foals in chat. Yeah, so yeah, you can check out those categories. If you're not on social media, you can see what I'm tweeting, posting on YouTube and Instagram. They also do copy there. JR68. Oh, Squan, thanks for the biddies. And JR, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. 8 bigs. King 7 suited, everyone. Old source in the cutoff. We got to take a stand, man. Let's do it. Good luck, us. We're going to find our spots. We just need a diamond or a king. This is a sweet spot to get there. Diamond, king, or 7. Give us the diamonds. King is so live there too, man. The livest. All right, we're gonna bust out in 28th. We started to catch some momentum there at the end. Here, we had some really sick spots, dude. We were even looking at money counters because we thought we were gonna win all 4 of our last tournaments. But unfortunately, wamboozled. We did win a sit and go. And yeah, I don't know, little sad boys about it. You know, you just want to always have runs, and that's just not the way tournaments work. Sometimes. GG's. Investors, at least we got some money back for you. We cashed for basically 300 in this 109. We got murdered in the 600, both bullets down the drain. We used all bullets in this 109, but then in the 55, 30K, we had cashed that for 120 something. Plus, we had $120 some in bounties. Plus, we cashed for 100 something there. Only used 2 bullets in that. I believe we sold for 3. So a little bit of a refund plus 500 in cashes between the 2 tournaments. So yeah, we already talked about the home game. For those of you who are new to the stream and maybe you do not have an ACR account yet, but you want to compete in our season 14 with the WSOP package up for the winner. A 12-week season divided up, and you can accumulate points through our 3 games, our $11 freeze out, $5 PKO, $2 PLO game. If you want to create an account, you can go to betondrew.com, click the play button, and I will show you how to get your 100% bonus plus the $11 free, straight up. You don't have to play through anything on me, okay? And my socials are also on here. You can click connect. But yeah, big day tomorrow, man. We're testing out this new home game setup, the vibes, everything. We're going to see how this all works out. And I think that's pretty much it. I think I might get some wings, man. I don't know. Get some dinner, chill out here for a little bit. Fun stream. Fun stream. A little frustrating at times. That's tournament poker, though. But we're going to bounce. Good luck on your grinds. Thanks again for hanging. And we'll catch up with you later. Yep. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you, everyone.